Hey, Squish. Give me 1 second here. What up, Matesh? How's everybody doing? All right. Unimuggle's third. All right, everybody's filing in here. Cool, cool, cool. You know what to do. Hit that like button as you do that. Come on, guys. I thought I had you trained by now. Didn't mean anything by it. Excuse me. Man, what a way to start the show. Yeah, sorry I'm starting late but early. This is one of those situations where I wanted to go live at 4, but I was so tired, man. I got to be completely honest, man. I had to take a nap, so that was just something I had to do. I feel a little bit better, but man, I still feel a little just foggy. So bear with me. Yeah. I got my coffee. I am definitely trying to get this caffeine down as quick as possible. So I hope everybody had a good day. Okay, I'm just cooking. Nice. About to have some homemade French onion soup. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I hope, as I was saying, I hope everybody had a good day. It was kind of a weird news cycle. I have to be completely honest. I spent the majority of my day kind of just perusing through Ground News, which, again, program sponsored by Ground News. If you don't have it, it's awesome. Get it. I'll link it in a little bit, but yeah, I was going through, like, I actually went through it probably was about 2 hours. I hate to admit this, but yeah, it was a 2-hour news, little news dive where maybe that's why I was so tired too, because like I had one of those moments where I woke up so early after staying up so late, and I just could not go back to sleep. So I was like, well, maybe if I read some news, that'll help. No, that didn't help at all. It actually just made me very angry. But that's the thing where I saw the thing about Elon's kid, where, dude, in real time, every single news, like all these news outlets, man, I'm having a hard time. But all these news outlets were reporting the wrong thing because they were all speculating on what the kid said. So I was watching another stream and it just ended. You have perfect timing. Hey, nice, dude. Nice. Welcome, Ryan. Yeah, I was, man. But yeah, as I was going through that news cycle, I was trying to get the details on what Elon's kid said. And yeah, okay, Matesh, thank you for this. Elon's kid told Trump he isn't the president and he should go away. Because the first thing I heard was somebody say, you need to get out of my daddy. Like, that's my daddy's desk. You need to get out. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then, yeah, the more information that came out, it looks like it was his kid literally saying, you're not the president. You should go away. And then the most egregious thing, which I'm not sure if you guys have the same thing I have about this, but he wiped a booger on the Resolute desk. Like, he just, oh man, that was gross. I wasn't expecting to see that. I was like, wow. And Trump's just like, all right. Just as an objective observer, I know that I have my biases, but just trying to put all my biases aside, is it just me, or was that like the saddest Trump, or like just, he looks bad, man. Because the whole thing with the time cover, and then this was rough. Like, that was almost rough to watch. I almost if I didn't have so much disdain for the man, I would probably feel a little bit bad for him, because like, dude, to get upstaged by a brat that doesn't even have a pronounceable name, like, that's insane. And I'm calling him a brat. Like, I'm sorry, man. Not all kids deserve to, like, the fairness, because, like, again, to go to the president of the United States, don't care if it's who it is, and go, you need to go away. That's my daddy's desk. It's like, no, that's insane. That kid is Can you imagine? That kid's got to be a nightmare. Pep, you're cringing for Trump. Or, yeah, right? Right? Cringing for my enemies. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, I hope you're good. I apologize for yesterday, and I hope you are well. Everything is good on my end. Man, except for the fact that I am so freaking tired. I need to get... I hope this coffee starts, like, pumping through my veins soon. Is that how that works? Is that how the caffeine works? It starts circulating through your bloodstream? I wasn't kidding, though. Like, that was cringy to watch with Elon's kid. And then did you see these posts going around where they were comparing it to JFK, where JFK Jr. was underneath the Resolute desk and playing and having fun, and they're just like, look, it's very similar. It's like, no, that's not. Actually, that almost shows how scary this truly is. Like, holy crap. This is going to be a interesting, I don't even want to say 4 years anymore. It's going to be an interesting up to summer, maybe? What do you guys have your, where are you putting this at? Because you know it's going to happen. The breakup's going to happen. That's going to get nasty. At some point, Trump is going to break. Like, the more I see it, he's already kind of doing it. Like, here. I think that we do have to pull this up. We have to see this. Also, is the music too loud? I keep seeing it spiking here. What the hell? It is later than usual today. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. Well, sorry. It's actually, I'm early. What, you guys didn't see the schedule? Hold on. I'll pull up the schedule. I made the schedule up on the front page. If you didn't see me screwing with it at the very beginning of stream. Man, all my settings were off. Yeah, here's the schedule. You guys can kind of get used to it. But yeah, so I'm technically early. I need to put a stipulation there where it's every other Thursday, I think, is when I'll be on at F4. So trying to get this oh bro, the schedule means nothing to me. I don't know time zones. It's just put in Central Standard Time to your phone or just put in US Central Standard Time, and then it'll break it down and you'll figure out, like, what time is it now? Like, for this one, what time is it now? Add an hour. And then for the other ones, just yeah, we can, I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna get too deep into that. Regardless, not for me. Coffee naps are the best naps. That's kind of what happened to me today. I actually hate to say that, man. Like, I think that's what did it. I almost had too much caffeine. Or is that a thing? Is too much caffeine? Yeah, too much caffeine's a thing. I've had a caffeine headache, but it like knocked me out. I thought it was gonna like amp me up. I had eaten, a decent lunch. I did a little workout where I was just like, oh. Never try to like force too much of a workout, by the way, when you're just tired. I made that mistake today. It made me feel even worse. But yeah, little nap, little calisthenics after that, and a little bit of a yoga, and then hey, we're good. We're all good. Here I am. It just sucks because I was supposed to have D&D today, and unfortunately, my DM has a post-surgery situation going on where he has to rest. He had a compressed neck. Like, he had this like the compression in like in between the spine. I don't know why I'm holding it. You can barely even see it, but okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just rambling at this freaking point. Oh, by the way, yeah, Mitesh just said it here. Elon can't even dress respectfully for the president's office. That's Lawrence O'Donnell did a pretty decent, like, I don't really like Lawrence O'Donnell that much, but he did a pretty decent take on this. Full speedy recovery to your DM. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know he'll appreciate that because he does. My dude barely cares about, like, himself. I remember the first time that I kind of, like, had to get the vibe of him, and I had to ask somebody, like, does he hate me? They're like, no, that's how he is with everybody. He actually, like, the fact that he's still talking to you means he likes you. I'm like, okay. I guess, like, he legit is one of those personalities, like, if I'm, like, when I make him laugh, I know, like, that's the ultimate win for me. He's one of those guys. Like, I love those challenges. When I meet somebody like that, that's how I view it, by the way. I know it's a little weird, but I'm just like, I'm going to make you laugh. Actually, the last person I did that with was my therapist. Like, our first meeting, I'm just like, oh my, like, she very just stoic, stone-faced, just very professional, great therapist. But I think I told you guys, like, one of the things that really got me with her, where I'm just like, oh, I'm definitely staying here. Like, this is a great therapist, was when she just called me on my bullshit, like, cope laughter, where she's just like, stop cope laughing, it's bullshit. I'm like, whoa. Because she knew I'd respond to it, and I'm still talking about it, man. I needed that, because she's just like, you're not allowing yourself to, like, feel what you need to feel here. Like, you're not, you need to let yourself feel these bad emotions and not laugh at them, and not just always, like, fall to your comfort zone. I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, when I made her laugh, that was that was such a win. Which I know you're not supposed to, like, try and make your therapist laugh. Like, it's probably gonna be covered in therapy itself, but hey, you know what? I feel good about it. Oh, quick announcement, by the way. So the Saturday stream that's gonna be happening, I'm gonna be posting it in the Discord and at the end of the show. But it's going to be my first Twitch exclusive, where, because of the content that we're going to be covering over on Smoke a Tide Pod show, shout out Smoke a Tide Pod, we're going to be doing some VHS content that is copywritten, so it is not going to be YouTube friendly, but the Twitch is going to be fine. So don't know why I called it Twitch. Yeah, I do. I hope you guys can tell I'm a little bit, like, groggy. I didn't smoke yet, too, by the way. I'm like post-nap sober, like, but groggy, so not sober. I will still argue this, that drunk drivers are scary. Nah, tired drivers are the scariest. Because of what I used to do, I used to have to, like, travel cross country a lot. And you would get these, in these, like, trains, right? Where it would happen naturally, but it was funny because, I saw, like, a TikTok about this, where it's just like, when you finally see the guy you've been trailing and he's been setting the pace, and you're just like, yeah. And then he gets back in the car, you're like, oh! That's exactly how it is. Just don't save the VOD over there. Oh, on YouTube? Nah, on YouTube, if, even if I play it, it'll shut down my stream, and it'll strike the channel, so, especially if I, play too much of it. So, not gonna play that game. I do not like playing games like that with my platform at all, so. That's why I'm going to be getting a Patreon, so I can watch whatever the hell I want and do some of the broadcasts where it's just like, guys, this is going to be fun. What's up, Ruben? You're not doing your, what's going on? Oh, on Twitch. Don't save the VOD on Twitch. Okay, I won't. I'll make sure that I don't. It's alright, it'll be on his channel. Well, I think. I don't know. Whatever. I'll make sure that I turn that off then. I suppose very worst case, what I can do is just link it. It would suck though, because I want you guys to be able to enjoy it. Either way, yeah, as you guys file in here, please hit the like button. Come on, guys. It helps me out. You know the deal. It helps with the algorithm. And as a smaller YouTuber, I'm one of those guys that it really helps. So please hit that like button. It is free. And if you're enjoying the content, yeah, then definitely subscribe to the channel. That also helps me out immensely. And follow over on Twitch if you haven't already. Oh yeah, right. I should probably do the thing where, you know, right. I got a link to put here. Give me 1 second. No, I don't. Where the hell did it go? There it is. All right. And then I got this. If you guys want to help out the stream in any way you can, you can either hit this link. There it is. Or you can get yourself a membership or super chat. But super chats are the ones where if you donate, hey, oh yeah, I have to adjust this a little bit. $5 for the big donuts now. Unfortunately, I had a little talk with the wife, and she was just like, "Nah, you are giving our dog way too many treats." I'm like, "Okay, noted." She's like, "No, you got to make sure that that's adjusted." I'm like, "Okay, we'll do." No spoilers, but Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man is super woke and surprisingly brutal. I checked out the first episode. It's all right. I gotta be honest. I hate the animation. I get what they're doing. The aesthetic's kind of cool, where they're trying to make it a little bit like it's a comic book, which cool, but there's something about it. It's very stiff. Maybe I think that's the word I would use for it. Wait, this might be the most violent animated Spider-Man yet. Really? Well, yeah, you know, in the first episode where he hits the guy with the brick and everybody's just like, "Oh," it's like, that was all right. That was well done. Shout out Smoke a Tide Pod. Thank you, Squish. I appreciate that. I didn't watch any news today, and what did I miss? Not much. Simply Steve. Just saying hi. Gotta go to bed. Well, Kirk, just real quick, I'm glad that you stopped by. I wanted to let you know that I was able to get Honeybee over on Twitch to play your music, and she put you on her playlist, so your music will be featured on another stream, so I hope you're cool with that. If you're not, then I will get in contact. Yeah, I meant to send you it. I clipped it for you. Because, yeah, I wasn't expecting her to play it, like, right away, and she was vibing with it. It was cool. That's amazing. Hell yeah, man. No, I'm very excited. As I said, I was like, oh, because I was kind of I sent it to her just to be like, hey, check this out. It's copyright free. You might be, like, you'd be able to play it on stream. And I thought, yeah, maybe she'll just put it into her stream, like, later. She literally just pulls it up and just like, we're listening to music. I was like, oh, damn. Hi and bye, Kirk. Just gave you some listens before stream. Nice. Thank you, Unimoogle. God. I saw that you had 1,000 on one of your songs. That, like, yeah, 1,000 of 800 of those have to be between us, I swear. Hello, peoples. Hey, Bloodstone, how you doing? I actually missed your response over in Discord. I saw that you were talking about the vaccine thing. I do want to bring that up. I want to talk about the RFK thing. I do think that don't be alarmist. Just kind of follow the news. If they start doing some stuff where they kind of make it harder to get things done, then Comrade Stan. Just one for Comrade Stan. Don't want to cause troubles. Don't worry.
$5. Just one for Comrade Stan. Don't want to cause trouble. Smile.
Oh, it's no problems. It's just, yeah. The other thing is, though, with the smaller ones, we're still gonna do those, you know, the $2. It's just we're gonna go down to we're gonna do one because she was just like, you're giving him a lot, because just based on like there's no real nutritional facts on this, so it's kind of like, yeah, we're kind of guessing how much we're giving him. And on top of it, I like, this is kind of just anecdotal, but I was kind of like, you know, just cuddling with him, and I'm like, getting a little pudgy. He's getting a little thick underneath the armpits there. So pooperoni munchers, yeah, look at him. Does she stream on YouTube? She doesn't stream on YouTube. She I know that she posts the video, like the VODs on YouTube. So you hold on, because I know that she actually followed you on YouTube. She's like, hold on, she's live right now. Let's see. Of course, she's not even in her. Getting a chair stream there, guys. Here, let me link this to you. There we go. Here you go, Kirk. You can go follow her chat. Nice little way to shout her out, I guess, too. Shout out Honeybee's channel. Man, I kind of feel bad. I popped off, like, I may have popped off in her chat a little bit because I was getting a little annoyed with some stuff that was going on in there. Now I know what Duke of Bread was talking about with doing, like, just lumping in leftists and even just saying leftists need to do this, leftists. Yeah, language. That's something I have to kind of change a little bit, because lumping us all together and then doing the thing where I'm like, we need to change this, that's also not helping. So I'll just be like, we on the left, because I have a feeling, guys, you ever like, because I've been noticing that they're using the term leftist in mainstream media like a lot more, but it's in a derogatory way, where they're always trying to make us kind of sound like we're so extreme. Like Piers Morgan is the one that's really doing it. I've noticed that. But here, just realized I should probably shout out real quick. All right. All right, guys. Everything is taken care of now. I was hoping that's not what I was feeling. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I was just like, I don't have any like snot on me, do I? All right. Too many treats isn't good. I read for behavior reasons also. Yeah. No, because he starts equating it where he's just being rewarded for being alive, and then he starts getting temperamental when he's not getting the treats. Yeah, just because someone is against Trump doesn't mean that all leftists, doesn't mean they are all leftists. A lot of people on different sides of the scale hate the guy. Well, it's not even about just hating Trump, though, Simply Steve. It's about, you know, well, we could use that as like the jumping on point, and that's what we should do. It's the fact that, like, I have to admit this, like, I was focusing too much on leftist drama. I was focusing too much on the fact that, you know, the algorithm too. I have to get better about, like, realizing how much I'm getting pushed into the left-wing algorithm. Which I'm not, trust me, I'm not trying to actively seek out a bunch of right-wing content either, because after seeing, like, the way that Honeybee's algorithm kind of, like, almost force feeds her, like, just so much right-wing content, like, all right-wing content, and it's, This is where I was trying to make a point, and I made a really bad point because I was getting like too upset about it because I was just like, yeah, you know, like this content creator is already like, he's so bad faith where he's clipping everything, and then he's just being like, aren't these leftists crazy? What the hell? And she was just kind of saying like that was her main exposure to these people. And I was like, oh, that sucks though. Like, I understand that you want like clips, but go for like clip channels for the people, so they're at least like, sure, they'll be biased towards that person, maybe. Like Hassan clips, it's kind of hard to like be biased when you're just listening to him. I actually like Hassan Archive because they don't edit the clips. They just clip like one end to another and just put it on the internet, which for someone like me, I like that. But yeah, that's kind of where I was just saying. I'm like, yeah, you got to give that like more of an opportunity. And then I took my own advice on that one, where I'm like, all right, let's see. I watched the I forgot her name, Rachel something. She was got that show with Luke Beasley. I checked out a few of her videos, and I can tell you right now, they're just as bad as I thought they were. They're actually worse. And what I took from them is they are like they're posturing themselves as the center. They're not calling themselves MAGA. They're actually saying they're doing this strategically too, guys. Like, they're saying, yeah, you know, we're moderate. They're taking back moderate too, guys. Trust me. They're trying to take back center. They're trying to take back moderate. And they're just saying, yeah, you know what? We're outside of the woke crap, you know, I can see like seed something here, even though it's usually still like very condescending in the way they do it, where they're just like, they can have a little bit. Also, like, never understanding that it's like, you do understand how this is going to affect women's rights, right? No, not at all. But wait, really? They confirmed RFK, huh? Yeah. Well, was anybody surprised though? This is another thing that I was going to bring up, is the alarmism. Like, we have been so alarmist about all of his people that we're going to get, you know, confirmed. So why even, you know, put any energy into being outraged at the fact that they did get confirmed? But there's a few like microcosms of that I can focus on, specifically like the 6 Democrats that voted for Pete Hegseth. That one I can be like, okay, what the hell were you doing? And that makes me want to look farther or deeper into the lobbyists that they have kind of funding their whole spiel there. You see the news about the whale? What whale? Wait a minute. Was it a whale? Is it a whale of a tale? Because if it's a whale of a tale, then please tell the tale of the whale. The dental chews are healthier, but those give they give my dog really bad gas. Not sure if Pep would survive. No, because I do have, like, I'm pretty much enclosed here. Let's not do that. Let's not give him more gas. Although, let's put it this way: as long as Duke of Bread is in the audience, there's a good chance that, you know, some good content could come of that, because I'll be getting gassed out, and then I'll finally get sick of it, and then I'll fart on the dog, and then we'll have some more clips, and then we can try and get me famous on Hassan's Reddit or OK Buddy. Apparently, a dude got eaten by a humpback whale, spat out, and lived. What's his name? Jonah? That'd be wild. That'd be wild. What are the odds? Where'd this happen, PP Jackson? PP. God, what am I, 5? Stephen Colbert cheeseburger gargs are all the whales. I mean, yeah. Hey, don't ruin this. If this is an actual, like, a whale ate a dude, I don't want to take this back to politics. Can we just have one thing where it's like, no, this is a wild story. I don't want this to even be, like, covered at a political angle. I just want to know. It was in Cape Cod. Okay, I need to look this up now. Cape Cod whale eating guy. Cape Cod whale eats tourist? Man, no. I'm like, wait. Oh my god, this is real. Holy shit. All right, guys. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you, but I was kind of like, that's kind of, I mean, that's out there. It's wild, dude. All right. So, but it wasn't 3 days. Little X has a big Little X wiped his booger on the Resolute desk. That was I need to make a clip of that because I want to show you guys the way that it happened, and just I hope you guys can get the horror of just ew. No, don't wipe it. Don't wipe it. Like Honeybee, she's putting on makeup in Canada while my fellow American citizens are being rounded up and deported. Well, yeah, I mean, did you not... Wait, Simply Steve, were you there for, like, me kind of grilling her for that? Where I'm just like, it's kind of not... Like, it's very easy for you to be like, well, that's why... Oh, that's where I got pissed. Because she kept doing that, that's why Trump won bullshit. I was just like, You don't get to do that while you're sitting in Canada comfortable with your healthcare. Sorry. And then she... It was funny. She made me go reassess how much we pay in taxes and how much Canada has in taxes. God, I would love a flat tax rate just because it made it so much easier to look at how much like Canadians pay and where that money goes. No hint of irony there where it's just like, you do understand how much harder it was for me to get the budget broken down for me, and then to just kind of figure out where I'm like, oh, collectively, I'm paying way more in taxes because we have, like, oh my God. On top of, like, if you're in a state that has sales tax, income tax, property tax, all of it, it's just, oh man, it's rough. Number one in Canada is comfortable with Trump around, yeah. Or no one in Canada is comfortable with Trump around. Well, what is a raid? A raid is where somebody just, if you have viewers on your channel, then you can raid the channel with the viewers that you have, and those viewers then go to that person for either a while or, or they'll fade out. I don't know. I've gotten a few followers from raids, so. Squishmallow, actually, Squishmallow, our favorite here, is... came with Adrian Vixen's raid, which... How's Adrian? Have you been watching her content on Kick? Because I noticed that she wasn't live streaming on YouTube anymore. I was like, oh man, that's got a Discord notification, not a YouTube one. Yeah. This is why I do it. Trying to beat it, guys. Trying to beat it. Beat it! Sorry. I had to. Wait. Oh my God, I can barely read this. For me, it was her, can you give me one good reason while people don't like Elon Musk? Yeah. And then, the thing is, I gave her so many. Good night, y'all. Good night, Kirk. I appreciate you. I always appreciate you stopping by and having fun, man. Anyone see what the surf said on the Polymarket bets for TMR and TYT? I lost the title, but not the video. Or I saw the title, but not the video. Yes, same thing, actually. I was able to just, like, click over and see it. No, I didn't see anything about it. I think it's pretty cut and dry. Like, they are betting on if they're, number one, going to actually have, like, a debate or, like, an interview or make this some kind of content, which they need to do. I sent her copies of Elon's now deleted Stormfront X account. Yeah, dude. What bothered me is the fact that she was going on about... Here, you know what? Fuck it. I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Because I don't want to give this too much attention because it's ridiculous. Because she kept going on about the globalists. The globalists. The globalists, guys. Uh-oh. Gay frogs. Every time. Just so you know, it's not the joke for the gay frogs. Every time I say gay frogs, that's me kind of checking my Alex Jones impression. So, little inside baseball on how the impression checks work. Gay frogs. And then I could go and talk talk about the globalists. So the globalists, they want us eating crickets. I hope you guys understand that the globalists are Carl Schwab. If you don't know who he is, they call him Carl Schwab or the Swab. I guess it's an inside joke. We're so good at that. But yeah, I guess this guy, Carl Schwab, Klaus Schwab, not Carl. Carl. Yeah, I'll stop doing the voice because it's actually starting to hurt a little. But yeah, Klaus Schwab, a German economist, by the way. This is what gets me. It's not even like he's like this mastermind billionaire. Like George Soros at least has the money for me to go like, okay, he can actually, mess up some stuff with that money if he was to do it. But sorry, Pep, you need to shave your head to pull off Alex Jones. Oh, I could get a bald cap. I have one upstairs. Oh my god, I should do that one day. Just commit to the bit. Oh my god, I would need so much like throat tea, like the throat coat tea. I would need that because man, that'd be wild. No, I'm gonna get rid of you. Give me 1 second. Best viewers, go away. Okay. Sorry, there was a bot channel trying to pull some shenanigans, so we had to take care of that real quick. All right, but for real. So, eating crickets. She was talking about how the globalists want us eating crickets, and then, like, this is the problem I have is like. Then they take that, and that's what they hear, and then she spins it into this is why they're putting stuff into the atmosphere with the chemtrails. It's all like this MK Ultra mind control stuff, and like bringing it back to MK Ultra, I was like, MK Ultra has nothing to do with chemtrails. Like they tried that, but I'm like, no, like we declassified those files, and that was one of the more complete stories where it was like, or stories, like situations where like, yeah, they exposed some like really bad stuff, guys. Like they experimented on college kids like for a long time, and it was for nefarious purposes, like with the CIA, and like it was legit. Like there was a small part of it that was devoted to seeing if we could break through like walls of the mind to do like the, Charles Xavier type stuff, or Stranger Things, 11. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. See, I'm already like, boom, boom, down the conspiracy like stairs. It's not even a rabbit hole. I literally feel like I'm falling down stairs. Because yeah, and then it's like, then the crickets. I was like, well, where do the crickets come into this? So I look it up. I'm just like, all right, what the hell? And turns out that the Canadian government is spending, and it's a very, very small amount of money. It is here. I got it pulled up right here. Handing out millions. $8 million. $9.27 million. Sorry. Somebody rounded down in the beginning there. So 8 mil, right? In a country's budget, by the way, is going towards, and I read up on it. This is the problem, is you got someone like me who actually reads the damn articles and goes, even though, like, by your own information, this isn't what you think it is. You took one thing from this and went, they want us to eat crickets. You heard complex proteins and it's just like, they want us to eat the crickets, guys. Like, they want us, like, not cats and dogs even. They want us eating crickets. And they're going to force feed us. Like, you guys seen that movie Soylent Green? Soylent Green! Wait. I do not want to spoil it. But if you know, you know. But yeah, I looked into it. It's to get complex protein powders, essentially. Like, they're breaking them down, not eating the crickets whole, like this whole, ooh, we prepare for cricket steak and cricket soup and all this stuff. It's literally as innocuous as they want it. They want to grind these crickets up for their like, because their proteins are so like they sustain you. I can't even get the word up. So yeah, it's literally that stupid. It's only $8 million to go towards that research, and most of this is and they point this out too. They're like, this is to benefit other countries. It's like, yes, because then Canada, like, say you go to this country, then you are a Canadian hero to these people. Like, and I know this is a bad way to sell it, because it's just like, wait, you want them to go play white savior? It's like, no, but you want to placate to that, I guess. So they kind of understand where it's like, hey, you know, it's a good thing to help people. You know, people tend to like you when you help them. And that's why I was trying to explain the USA thing, where I'm like, you do realize that this is going to only hurt the US, because China moved in and is now influencing them. And then, the thing happened where it was just like, no. Wait, insects will be what we will be eating in the future, depending on how society goes, nutritious and delicious. Again, it was so wacky. And then this idea that this guy, was it Klaus Schwab? I looked into him. I'm like, okay, so he's a German economist who he does have some wacky theories. Definitely wants some of that one world, like he wants a one world government. You know, he's that guy. And the fact that he's open with it, everybody is kind of just, you know, taken to him and just gone, look, he admitted it, so he's it. And then all of a sudden, anybody that's ever had dinner with this guy is a globalist, except for Donald Trump and Elon Musk, because I looked into it and I ended up being like, hey, here are the articles and here are the pictures of Donald Trump with Schwab. And then goalpost, move the goal, you know, that was the one thing that really ticked me off, is Honeybee, she moved the goalpost, where she's just like, well, this was taken in what, 2007? That's too long ago. I'm like, really? Because usually if this was like going like something that was convenient to your theory, you would go, look, it's been happening even longer than we thought. No, just it just inconvenience. It's just inconvenient to think about. It's inconvenient to my audience, because I can't be giving that. I can't be doing that. I can't be making, you know, the right or Trump look bad, because God forbid, you know, especially if I'm doing a conspiracy thing, because it all started where I was like, well, I mean, even if you want to play devil's advocate here, if Elon and Trump are indeed part of this globalist takeover, then what? Because she was playing that game like Trudeau, everybody, literally every liberal every liberal politician that she didn't like seemed to be on that list. You know who wasn't on that list? A bunch of conservatives who are gonna save the country, guys. And this audit, by the way, that was another thing they kept calling. She's like, he's auditing your country. He's going to save you so much money. I'm like, this isn't an audit. It's actually kind of like the antithesis of an audit. Like, so for instance, this one with the Congress, like the federal buyout, somebody brought up a great point. It's like, how can you have a federal buyout when when it's not in the budget? So Pep should use a Cricket audio clip when he steps away from his cam. It's actually not a bad idea. Here, you know what? That's not a bad idea at all. Does Honeybee want networked states? She wants, so like, she even said, she's like, I'm pretty comfortable with the idea of becoming the 51st state. I'm like, are you? She's like, yeah, as long as we can like meet in the middle with guns and healthcare. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. You know, no, they're going to privatize your healthcare. If anything, they're actually going to, you're going to be paying a lot more because of like the fact that you have the tax system that you do. They're going to come in and just, you know, blanket American system you. And then it's like, if you think that you've already got it bad, you know, I was trying to break that to her where I'm like, here, like, you're saying you have a 37% tax rate, right? But how do you break it down with everything else in America and every other tax? So it was whatever. That one I don't want to get too deep into, but for real, it was, yeah, she seemed to not want to be the 51st state of America, and unless, again, healthcare, where I'm like, wait, so you want the socialism? You know, you want what I want then at that point. It makes no sense, because after, like, sitting with that for a little bit and just thinking about, like, the engagement where I was like, wow. That was like super psyop-y where, and I hate that word. I should stop using it so much because it's not what it is. It is just, it's literally doing, like, we're playing into it willingly, where I'm just like, oh, you know, we're playing the team sport thing. I was getting a little, you know, I hate to say, like, defensive of, you know, the left, to the point where I was just like taking it personally. That's something I need to start maybe not doing. 51st state not willingly, they're getting conquered. Trump will just go and send troops just to prove a point. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's what I'm telling you, man. They don't get it. They don't think this is serious. And then on top of it, they don't, like, that's where I was getting a little angry, where I'm like, you're Canadian and you're just like, yeah, Trump, Trump, Trump. It's like, yeah, but you're not looking at the other side of this, where there are literal other right-wing publications and people like in Trumplandia that are even just like, nah, not anymore. You know, this Elon thing is a bridge too far for a lot of people. I'll tell you what, man, the fact that the even in like Fox News land, they had to start reporting on the Social Security cuts and Medicaid cuts. Trump's gonna, I have a feeling by tomorrow he's gonna start walking back some of this stuff. If he doesn't, then I'm going to be shit shocked, because that's where it's going to be like, oh, now we're far enough into the honeymoon period where he just doesn't care about his approval ratings, which maybe this is wishful thinking, but I think his ego's not going to allow him to go too far. It's kind of like, I thought about that too, where I'm like, wait, the checks and balances are going to be Trump's popularity with the American people. Like, he does not want to be unpopular. So, we'll see. Oh shit, Simply Steve, my bad. I just realized that your stuff's not popping up here. Give me one sec. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I have multi-stream up. Alright, literally Potbelly Goblins, MK Ultra. Is Child's Play next to the secret space program? Yeah, no shit. Twice as much protein as beefsteak. MAGA does know Elon Musk and old George Soros are buddy, right? Nope. Conveniently forget about that. And that Trump put George Soros discipline in charge of the Treasury. Disciple, yeah. I told her that that's not how it works. They came in and you bow, you bend the knee. Yeah, that's what I said to her. Wait. Sorry, bud. Give me a second. Apparently, Honeybee doesn't speak for Canada. The right wing there is in free fall because of Trump. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's also kind of, yeah, like convenient to also ignore that, where, you know, you can sit there shitting on Trudeau, which you can. This is the one part that I was getting pissed at, is I was starting to notice that she was doing things with Trudeau where it's like, he's not this representative of leftism. Like, I hate that. I hate that in America. There's nothing like worse when somebody's just like, oh, well, you're a leftist, you must love Nancy Pelosi. It's just like, what? No, and they get surprised where I'm like, no, I have some pretty harsh words for her. You start to realize that not everything is, you know, cut and dry, black and white, monolithy, blah, blah, blah. I can use all the words that I want, but literally, man, We could sit here arguing the finer points of all this shit, and still it's like, no, this is where we do need to just be like, nah, shit's whack, dude, and we need to be on point, like, we need to be on high alert and just be like, kind of coming for our money. And they're kind of doing this stuff, and it doesn't help to, like, just, you can think about conspiracy. Like, this is, even when I was a conspiracy theorist, I did have this moment once where, when I went to Occupy Wall Street, it opened my eyes to how much I have zero power to change these things. So, sitting there even, entertaining a lot of the conspiracy brain stuff, it was not worth it anymore, because I got to that point of just like, this is never going to change, even if I get to that point where I'm like, wait, well, maybe I could become maybe I could become the globalist. And then it's like, well, wait, then I'm the problem. Wait, there's no end to this. But on top of it, it's like, let's be real. I came to the conclusion that everything's just so stupid. People are far too stupid. Grand conspiracies can't function because of just blatant stupidity. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, Alex Jones used to say, what about that camp? It's whatever, the secret camp where they do all, like, the weird stuff. It was featured in Late Night with the Devil. Good movie. Great movie. Rest in peace, V33. How you doing, dude? Hello from Russia. Das Vidanya. Comrade? I know that's probably not a great word for you. Sorry. Do not want to condescend with a Russian accent. Although you guys can make fun of my Chicago accent. I don't give a shit. Bro. Yeah, sorry about that. I hope you're well. Even though, yeah, sorry that sorry that the geopolitical atmosphere has made it so toxic to where even entertaining conversations with people from other countries is now becoming problematic. I feel bad for Ryan, where he literally had to walk on eggshells just to get to this community, and then he was like, "Wait, you don't hate me?" I'm like, "Wait a minute, dude, you're in the middle of your political journey. Why the hell would I hate you? You know, we need to help you." Simply Steve. Speaking of Russia, have you seen how good their economy is doing while ours tanks? It's been win-win-win for Putin, all thanks to Elon and Trump. Yeah. What do you think about the meeting between Trump, Putin, and Saudi Arabia? Well, and Elon, don't forget that. Elon was there too. What do I think about it? I mean, we were just literally sitting here talking about like a globalist conspiracy theory where we're bringing up, you know, guys like George Soros and Biden and just pretty much any milquetoast politician, because it has to be a politician, and it's not the billionaires who are just doing this out in the open, trying to literally rob us and just create so much destabilization that they're like, oh, well, you know, they'll go deal with that. We'll take all the money, and then we're going to space, bitches. I'm telling you, man. If you want a conspiracy theory, start the one where they have a secret space ring. Like, are you a Republican? No. No, I'm not. I am a democratic socialist. Per the, you know, that fun Overton window and the political compass and every other little... I hate it, though. I hate the fact that everything is, like, so lumping me in. Not that I, like, have right-wing ideals, but I'm just, yeah. Okay. It's okay. Even if you have conservative ideals, again, like, I'm willing to debate, man. As long as you are not a dick, and I do have rules, but we'll feel that out. See how that goes. If I even have to drop the rules, then it's just like, okay. I think my mods know what's up. Man, I am sure Putin is thinking about Elon. If you were in Russia, you would be my bitch. Yep. Well, that's the thing. Like, we're leaving for Venus. Will things ever be the same again? The final countdown. Oh, man. That would be funny if, like, we do take off for Venus and we're just like, do it. Oh, man, that'd be hilarious. If this does happen, like, there's, like, what, the 1%, like, the 0.1% chance that this would ever happen, Mitesh, but, we get to the rocket and you're just like, Pap! It's just like, yo, I got extra space, what up? And then you're just like, I got something, and you just click, it's the final countdown! That'd be freaking dope. I just want everything to end, that's it, and peace would come as soon as possible, of course, on Russia's terms. Ugh. Why does it always have to be Russia terms? This is the one thing that I don't understand, is like how, well, you know what? Maybe this is something I need to understand a little bit more, is just how everybody seems so nationalistic. But again, you guys are in the middle of a war. I do understand that. But the lyric is, we're heading to Venus and we will stand tall. It's from the second verse, sorry. Your terms are the surrender of the free nation of, or complete surrender of the nation of Ukraine. I realize we're heading to feudalism, but we have to revert to a barter system too. That's not going to happen. Stop at the contact line. What contact line? Dude, well, the contact line has been shifting. I mean, that sounds awfully like, yeah, why not just give us Donbass? You give us Donbass region, we just leave. Yeah, okay. Plus, didn't they start, like, making gangs in Russia? Actually, hold on. I need to check on that. Give me 1 second. Ukraine-Russian war. Okay, that's from November. Never mind. Okay. If the billionaires own everything, we don't need money anymore. They won capitalism the game. Well, yeah. Well, and then we lost because literally there's they kind of gave up a little bit of the game, guys. Like, they're starting to be a little too open with this because they had this jackass go on Fox News, right? On Fox and Friends, and he was talking openly about how he wants more automation, and one of the, the dummies on the couch was just like, well, are you talking about like grocery stores and things like that? They're like, oh, no. We're talking about agriculture, and we're talking about all these things where, these low skill jobs, you know what that means. And then they're like, well, what would that mean for the lower class? They're like, they would move into different jobs. It's like, you don't have a plan for this. You're just going to rob us blind and hope we die. And then it makes perfect sense where people are starting to get a little conspiracy brain because they're like, wait a minute. So is that why they got this guy in there, to make sure that we don't have vaccines? Because now we have these other diseases that were super deadly from the early 1900s. Like, dude, why are we playing... or why are we trying to replay the last century? Like the 19th century, like, I guess to us was great because most of us were born in, well, a lot of us were born in it. Sorry, I keep forgetting that now. I'm like, oh yeah, a lot of you were born post-millennium. Ugh, it's so weird. But yeah, man, like, I don't, like, are we gonna, we can't even do the decades thing. We're not doing the roaring 20s thing. It's not like we're even having, great styles coming out of this. Like, now, what's the best thing to come out of everything recently? I don't know, we're bringing bell bottoms back with Kendrick Lamar, which, hey, I'm happy about that. It's also cool to have torn up pants on the bottom there. Also cool. Thank you, Kendrick. He is indeed what the culture is feeling. That was the whitest thing I've ever said. That Kendrick Lamar, you know what? He really is what the culture's feeling. I'll tell you. We work for them in order to justify living. So yeah, feudalism. Yep, exactly. But if they're too dumb because of being silly boys, then people will just stop. Yeah, well, I know. The pew-pews, trust me. But they want that destabilization. But the thing that scares me about the pew-pews is that they've... Now I understand how the Joker always gets an army. I have, as a comic book reader, I've always thought about that, where I'm just like, how the hell do these guys always conveniently have like these many henchmen, especially like playing like Arkham Asylum, where you're just like, how? Now I get it. I totally fucking get it. Some of these guys don't even need to be paid. They are just so happy to be able to hate somebody with other people. Like that's payment enough for them. Yeah. It's the new Gilded Age, yeah. Waiting for parachute pants to come back. Yeah, dude, what, oh my god, Zumbas? No, Zumbas. No, Zumba was Zubaz? I forgot what were they called? What's left of your military? Oh, that's another thing, too. Like, people were talking about, like, how that's going to be essentially forced conscription because most people are just going to just say, fuck it. They're going to self-draft because they're not going to be able to afford anything else. Which, again, this is where I did point something out where I'm like, way to shoot yourselves in the dick because every, 18 to 25-year-old is now trying to be a crypto bro. None of them went into the military, so good job on that one. With all the propaganda, they kind of messed up, like they forgot about that one, and then and now they're shit shocked that they're just like, wait, what do you mean the Democrats on the left kind of saw where we're going with this? Well, that's not cool. They were supposed to stay silent and let us do it. What the hell? It's hammer time. Oh. Oh. Dude, somewhere, I have to find this. I have to get my mom to find it. Somewhere there's a video of Little Pep doing the hammer time dance. I was already in it, man. Well, for a kid. There's also a video of me doing, I had to be like 6 or 7 years old, where I was doing stand-up in my grandma's living room. Man, I gotta find those tapes. I have got to find those tapes, and I'll make a thing of that, like on Patreon or something, guys, because that, man, that'll be fun. Oh, you want to... Oh, I would have to charge you guys so much just to say that. Hey, bro, Sleepy Joe or Trump? Neither. And Jill Stein sucks too. Little Pep versus Little X. Little Pep would have kicked. Well, nah. Little Pep would have hated Little X. Dude, I hated brats. I always hated those kids. Like, I was a little brat. Like, I was like a little bratty myself, just because, like, middle class or whatever the fuck I would say. So like I had that thing where, and I think that honestly, this is because I was like undiagnosed with my ADHD, where I would have minor temper tantrums, and they weren't over like not getting my way. It's when I would have like a slight inconvenience on like an art project. Like I would have almost full-blown meltdowns, like if my hand didn't do what I wanted it to do, and like I would screw up a line or something, then I would have like a meltdown over that. So who has the dirtier mouth? Well, I mean, dude, oh god, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about that little snot-nosed kid. It is just funny though. We are gonna watch at least part of that clip because, like, number one, okay, so Elon can't even stand like a normal evil villain, where like he can't even do it like this. He does this. It's insanely uncomfortable to watch. And yeah, his like it's super uncomfortable. I wouldn't fight for them for a mountain of gold, rather. What just happened here? Okay. Weird. Sorry, guys. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna fix this now. My multi-chat is still not working. What the I'm gonna just reload OBS. Give me 1 second. Psychologist claiming Elon is bipolar. That makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Hypermanic. He is hypomanic. I will give you that. No, you know what? This is one thing that I just happen to know that is super, super irresponsible. And anybody saying that isn't actually like a therapist, because they don't have a license they could lose, because that could lose them their license. There's an actual law that you cannot be a therapist and go on television or any media and diagnose a politician without actually seeing them as a patient. Which I agree with. I actually agree with that. You should not just be diagnosing people through TV, just through like some of their behaviors, because everybody thinks that diagnosing these things is so easy. This is why like you have almost an industry of it on TikTok, which I hate. I absolutely hate it. As somebody who, it's taken 2 different therapists just to get the one diagnosis that I had for my ADHD, where it was just like, no, that's definitely what you have, because it went through, well, no, you check some of the boxes for mood disorders, you check some of the boxes for possibly bipolar 1, but then you don't have this, and this that lead to the mania, and that's why I'm like, why? And I found out that the first therapist I was seeing had essentially like not a financial gain in it, but it was a confirmation bias gain in it, where he was just so set in his ways that he was right wing. He did let me know his politics, so it kind of did open my eyes, where I'm like, okay, now you're starting to do that. Like, well, I think they're over-diagnosing these things now because, now everybody has autism. And I was just like, well, yeah, because they're getting diagnosed. And, we did have this thing where there was like a lot of lead, like in our pipes and like gasoline for a long time. So it doesn't surprise me that this generation that's just like, we never had any of this mental illness crap. It's just like, says the people that have never seen a therapist. That kid didn't say that to Trump, who believes that. Everybody that saw it with their own fucking eyes. Like, dude, whatever. Like, 900 Diesel, you're not even trolling anymore. You're trolling yourself with these things, so have fun, man. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna read your comment for it because it is funny. If you guys are like doing that, where you're just gonna ignore objective reality because it makes you it does the thing, that thing that you like doing to liberals, you get it, because you're just like, oh, that's my favorite part, is like just seeing what they're freaking out about and what they're coming into chat with, and like the stuff that they are responding to. It's really funny because this shit's getting to them, guys. Make no mistake, the trolls are gonna be out there doing the troll thing, but when they go to bed at night, they know. They get that little hint where they're just like, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of money, or I don't think I'm gonna make a lot of money on this. I think I'm actually gonna start paying more. Like when they got that inflation report, that was one where they're just like, well, Biden, Biden. Yap Talks TV. Hey, did I show you that wild video though? With the expiring money? What? No. No, you didn't. No, you did not. What's up, Inverted? How are you, man? At Yap Talks TV. Hey, what the hell, man? Coming in here, why got the daggers out? What's going on? What'd I do? Yeah, you know that I yap a little bit. What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. What's wrong with you? Why? Why are you so mad? Why so mad? Oh god, Asmongold, great. My dad was bipolar too. Yeah. I've been very open with it. My mom is also bipolar too. Yeah, she was hypomanic, and she had had, and I do say had. She has this, like, her brain still has this, but actively she had like schizophrenic tendencies where she, if you don't know, had almost like complete DOD, where she had dissociative disorder, where she DID, sorry. I always mix up acronyms. But yeah, man, it's wild seeing somebody just go from, you know, being completely coherent, completely there with you, to just like, where am I? Who are you people? Why am I here? And it wasn't dementia. Again, it was yeah, man, it was wild. But yeah, actually, this is why I am very like pro go get help, and also do not do this thing with modern medicine where you start like, well, it's mind control, blah blah. Like, trust me, I have problems with that. Like, I already have problems with taking certain pills because they stifle creativity, so this is why I smoke. Luckily, the smoking has worked for me, but I've been informed that that's just not something I should be preaching to people, because it doesn't work for everybody. So, what I will give is just that teeny tiny piece of advice where it's like, try it. If it works for you, great. But I hope you are, you know, you have the wherewithal to be like, okay, this is not like what I thought it was, and it's not doing what I thought it was going to do. But yeah, man, I'm a big believer in getting therapy and getting help. It's very, very important. Although, this is something that's bothered me a few times, where I go to like my therapist's office, right? Most of the time, it's women in the waiting room, right? I got curious, where I did the thing where, they were talking a little bit about what's going on as far as like the insurance situation. So I'm just kind of, I'm eavesdropping just a little bit. And the therapist that he's talking to just brings up, okay, so the judge says this. And I was like, oh, court-ordered therapy. Okay, cool. And again, it's the only guy that I've ever seen in this office besides me. And I'm like, wait a minute. Are most of these guys like only here because they're court-ordered to be here? Like, oh boy, I smoked herb last night for the first time in years, but gummies, different story. Nice. Jeff, welcome back. I'm proud of you, buddy. Time in nature and healing for me. Yeah, well, Ruben, it's cold as F outside, and it is snowy, so I got to shovel my driveway this morning. That was... Actually, it wasn't that bad. Because I'm one of the smart ones who went out there last night, shoveled as the snow was coming down, right after I got off stream. I threw some salt down, and boom. I was just able to, like, I'm watching my neighbors, like, shick, yak, yak. Like, they're just, like, trying to get this ice out of their driveway, and I'm just pushing the snow. I'm just like, yeah. We chilling. Yeah, we just chilling, man. I'm just chilling right now. We're going to get to some politics and stuff, but right now, yeah. I wasn't here for, you know, the daytime portion of the show. As I said, guys, I do I apologize for anybody that was expecting the 4 o'clock stream. I know I said it too. That's the only reason I'm apologizing, is because I was not able to kind of keep to my word. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Anyway, if you have not already over on YouTube, please hit that like button. And yeah, helps me out. What's a series you like that no one else likes? Like a book series? Oh, BMF. That's the show that I like that I haven't heard word one from anybody else. So, yeah. It's about the gang, Black Mafia family from Cleveland and Atlanta and pretty much all over. Like they ended up getting like they were one of those gangs that like went all over the country. What the hell was that? Why did I just get... Wait, hold on, guys. Somebody just... What do you want from me? Oh, that's cool. Let's see what kind of person you are. What? What kind of person does that make me? I mean, it's essentially Black Sopranos. So, let's see. What's another one? I mean, that one is one of my, like, legit. I love that show so much. Actually, hold on. Did that show's, did it come back? Because the last season was really good, but they ended it on a super cliffhanger. But they also kind of insinuated like they're not going to be able to continue the show. I don't know. I gotta look that up. I like that show. It was good. Yeah. Yeah, no, even Unimoogle. Like, Unimoogle caught me, like, she just caught, like, the back end of it. She's like, what are you watching? I'm like, it's called BMF. She's like, well, I'm like, Black Mafia family. It's a good show. Let's see. I don't know. What's one, like, you guys list one of yours. Like, somebody in chat list a weird show that you watch that nobody else does, and I might be able to match that. Like, outside of just BMF. Because everybody watched Creature Commandos. That was a great show. If you have not seen Creature Commandos and you guys like anything comic book related, definitely check it out. What else have I liked? As of recent. Not Dragon Ball Daima. I can tell you that right now. I watched 2 episodes of that, and I have not had the urge to get back to it, so... I hate to say it, might not be watching the rest of the Trailer Park Boys. That is a show that everybody watches. Everybody's seen Trailer Park Boys, come on. I appreciate that, Ruben, but... pretty sure Take the Money and Run... All right, there you go. That one definitely fits the criteria here. I don't have a series, but Call of Duty Ghosts is overhated as F. The campaign is fun. It's a game. Wait, you don't have like what? You don't have just like a random favorite TV show? You know, even if like people like it, what's one that you just, I don't know, like? There's the other thing too, where occasionally, like, I'll watch a series that, you know, was on years ago, and then the last one I did that with was The Wire. I remember talking to my buddy about that, who had watched it live, and he's just like, dude, that came out like 20 years ago. I'm like, yeah, but it's awesome. You make me watch anything. Yeah, you make me watch anything I watch that's not a documentary. I've got some weird ones, though. Yeah, I know you do. Ark, the animated series. And isn't that video game related, though? Because Ark is a game, I do know that. God, I had a buddy who was playing that during the beta. Mayor of Kingston with Jeremy Renner. Slaps. Sup, pet? Yo, what up, Scott? Oh, yeah, Mayor of Kingston was good. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that show. Huh. That's one I never, yeah, because I got it like another season I never got to see. You will like this at Pap Talks. Uh-oh. What are you sending? I've been debating disabling clips, by the way, guys. Lethal Weapon. Hey, that's a good one. I actually like that show. Even though, you know, that actor who played Riggs got fired and ruined the show. Gallivant. I think I've seen that once. The Good Place is funny. Rick and Morty, yeah. Doctor Who, cool. All right, those are good ones. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Korean animated series that teaches you to fight. A Korean animated series, you say? Every time I think of Korean animation, I do think of crap. What do you call it? Avatar, Last Airbender. It is. Yeah. I'm watching Castlevania right now. It's good. Oh yeah, the Castlevania show. You know what? I watched the first season of that on Netflix. That's another one that I just didn't get into. MXC. Are you talking about? Wait. Most Extreme Challenge? Are you dead serious? Like, for real? You're watching that right now? Because I'll be honest, me too. When I saw that it was on Amazon, I was like, oh, no way! And it's all the old episodes. They have I looked into it though. Like, they have a few of the banned episodes that are like we're never gonna see those again. The ones that were on Spike TV. Yeah. Yes, yeah, dude. If you guys don't know, Most Extreme Challenge is hilarious. It's essentially they took the concept of what like other like Power Rangers, where they were bringing over Power Rangers and they were just making, you know, overdubbing it. And so they dubbed over this game show. It's essentially like a crazy version of Ninja Warrior. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Definitely check it out. It is on Amazon Prime. Guy Ledouche, yeah. And here we have Guy Ledouche making his 4th attempt. Oh man, great show. Oh, another one, just randomly, Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's another show that, like, I can't say that nobody likes it, because surprisingly, that was one of the ones I thought forever that nobody else liked, but the internet did what the internet does and was just like, no. Pretty much anybody with a little bit of little bit of nerd in them enjoys them some Mystery Science Theater 3000. Mystery Science 3, yeah, it's so good. Well, okay, certain ones. Some of them, I hate to say, like the newest season, I hate. I couldn't get behind the new Crow voice. I can't. Somebody was just like, "Oh, what is it? Because you're against woke stuff because they now have a female puppeteer?" I'm like, no, it's the fact that because it's a new puppeteer, it sounds nothing like Crow. Crow sounds like this, man. He almost sounds a little bit like Adam Carolla. One of the best. Celebrity Deathmatch. I hate to say it. I tried watching because I saw that it was on Paramount, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go through that. I got 2 episodes in before I was like, oh, this is super cringy. Like, it was bad, man. Like, it does not withstand the test of time. It's not South Park. South Park is... It really is just like, it's golden. Just the fact that it's never going to get old. Like, some of them are just, well, okay, some of them have aged terribly, but the classics, come on. Riff Tracks is good. Yeah, I listen to Riff Tracks. I listen to the Riff Tracks podcast, and then I watch some of them. The first time I saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ad, I thought it had to be a joke. No. We had one dancing with Vanilla Ice at the Trump thing. Oh, God. Really? Ugh. Unimugo, my wife, always sucks me into Love is Blind. Yeah, Love is Blind is... I've seen a few of those episodes. 90 Day Fiancé. That's my trash TV. Like, I liked 90 Day Fiancé, 90 Day The Return. Those are my trashy shows. Like, the wife, she likes the documentaries on, like, Nexium and all that crap too. Samurai Cop. Yeah, that was a good one. Samurai Cop. God, I gotta watch that one again. Been too long. I played 90 Day Fiancé. Oh, wait, did you try it? Did you try the in real life version of 90 Day Fiancé? For real? But like, once Big Ed left, I couldn't watch it. Oh, you're talking about the show. Okay. once they get rid, Big Ed was like the draw, but at the same time, God, did he piss me off? Like, nobody pisses me off more than Big Ed sometimes. Just be shouting at the TV like, why? Again? Did you see The Dead and Paranormal Park? No, I have not seen that. Alright, guys. I think that we can start moving into segments. Oh, what's up, bud? He's sleeping. He is like sleeping. All right. Red Letter Media interviewed the actor from Samurai Cop. Nice. All right, guys. Well, let's get to the Elon stuff. I know that everybody is, on the edge of their seats with the political coverage. Man, I want to smoke before I do this, though. Because, dude, this is going to get depressing. This is going to get depressing real fast. Y'all jorking it? What are you, a gym teacher? Y'all jorking it in here? What up, Duke? Guys, hide everything. Duke's here. I don't even know what we're hiding, but we're just hiding it. How you doing, dude? I hope you are well. Still really wish the kid ate the booger. Yeah. Oh, man. Guys, I have got to find this video, because here. Elon press conference. That was 30 minutes long. Okay, that could be an issue. I really don't want to see the whole thing, to be honest. I just want to see the kid. Kid booger. There we go.
I'll ask Elon.
There we go. Yo, what up? What's up, Inverted Mystic? I see you shouting for me. I am in the middle of trying to get the show back on the rails here. What's going on? I had a blind date on Labor Day weekend. We were married in February. Oh, wow. I love you. Aw, thank you. Don't do that thing where you love bomb, though, and then you're just like, pep talks. You're making me mad. Oh, I'm here anyway. Like, God. You can tell that I've had one too many, drunken nights with some buddies where it's like, it takes a turn. I got one of those friends where he's real fun. Like, at beer 3. But beer 4 becomes problematic. Ayo, my work schedule is changing Tuesday. No longer 5 a.m. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You're going to be able to, get down with the show more. That'll be cool. Yeah, I'm kind of toying with the idea of starting at 2 more often, because I saw a little bit of a boost there, so. They finally wrote me up for the first time today for being late 56 times, switching to a different shift. Oh, yeah. Kids will mimic, so I got a theory he was on the floor and saw all the boogers Trump wiped on his desk, so what's one more? You used to have a friend that was an issue during beer 1. Yep. Yeah, if you got, the thing is, he'd be great. like, if you're having a good smoke sesh with him, he would be fine. The second he got that alcohol touched his tongue, he would just turn into such an asshole. I'm sure we all got that one person in our lives, and then because, you know, they are that way sometimes, they're the ones who never need to wake up. I don't have an alcohol. I'm an alcoholism. What do you mean? Anyway, we're gonna watch this thing with Elon's kid because, yeah. If I had done my due diligence, I would have found the actual clip of him, you know, picking his nose and wiping that booger.
I'll ask Elon Musk to say a few words, and we'll take some questions. Elon, go ahead.
Sure. So at a high level, if you say, what is the goal of Doge, and I think a significant part of this.
Why is he just staring at the kid? Why is he just like, hold on, guys, because I'm just going to say this real quick. He's looking at the kid just like, what are you doing? You're disgusting. Get away from me. Because at the when Trump was talking during the beginning, the kid was sitting there coughing, just like sitting on the floor going, and Trump was just, which I'm not sure if you guys know this. This is something that is not very reported on. He's a super germaphobe. He's very much like Howie Mandel, where anytime they like shakes a hand or something, he'll wait and he'll have his hand sanitizer, all that stuff, and he is just very like, get away from me. I don't want the germs, which is funny because, you know, he's got I have a great immune system. I don't get sick. And that was one of the funniest days ever when he got COVID, when he tested positive. It's just like, what do you mean? I've never had the flu. I've never had anything. I'm a superhuman. Why would they report this? It's like, because it's public knowledge, dude. You're the president of the United States. They need to know this. Well, why? Yo, Distracting, what up? How you doing, dude? How was your work shift yesterday? He was weirded out by Elon's kid. He makes Trump uncomfortable. Well, dude, because in any other space, you'd be able to just be like, wait, what'd you just say his name is? Ximvium? Xium? X? You just call him X? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. You couldn't have just named him David or something? I don't understand. Thank you for following. Mugs and Nugs. Hey, you are definitely in the right place. Hope you're enjoying the program. Also, for anybody over on YouTube, please hit that like button. It really helps push me in the algorithm. I'm a smaller channel, so it's something that, as I said, like, it's the least you can do. It's free. I really, really appreciate it. Calling your son that should be a crime. I just don't understand it, because, like, is Xavier? I think it's Xavier, though. Oh, it's just Xavier with a bunch of, like, weird shit. Yeah, okay. LeMayo, you're killing me. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a little weirdo. Why is he wearing a sash? Is this what we're doing? We're trying to bring metal sashes in. Dude, what a disrespectful prick. The dark MAGA hat, like, I hate to do this, but fair is fair. The tan suit. Like, I remember the tan suit. I remember the day the tan suit came out. Guys, this is beyond that. Like, dude, there is a dress code for the Oval Office. I hope you guys know that. Like, if any of us had to go there, we would have to follow the dress code. So, yeah, this is him flexing that billionaire big dick on Trump. I mean, dude, look at the body language here. Like, again, just him standing over Trump, even though Trump is just like, well, what am I supposed to do? Have him sit at the desk? It's like, nah, this shouldn't have been done here. This was just really, this is bad optics, guys.
Is to restore democracy.
You need to go away. What a brat.
Is to restore democracy.
Yeah, and the right wing was trying
restore
to say
democracy.
Oh, it's not picking up the kid. Yeah, look at this. Am I really being told that I have to go away by this kid? I can't say anything. I'm on national television, and his dad already owns me. This is the most emasculating. I don't care. Like, if you're a Trumper, you have to feel like such an ass watching this, where it's just like, oh, this is bad, guys. Like, oh, but Elon's so based. Elon's so based. Elon's so cool. You know, President Elon, man. Haha, doggy, doji. Look, we got the Department of Doge. So funny. Memes. We love memes. Trump in his cuck chair. Yeah. No shit. That's his cuck chair. Yeah. Good call there. Good call.
This may seem like, well, aren't we in a democracy? Well, if you don't have a feedback loop, okay, X, we would have to, if you, sorry.
What do you say?
We would have to, if you don't have a feedback loop, okay, X, we would have to, seem like, well, aren't we in a democracy?
Did you just try this?
Well, if you don't have a feedback loop, okay, X, we would have to, if you
Shut up. Shut up, you weird little,
you little weirdo. Can be difficult sometimes. If there's not a good feedback loop from the people to the government,
MAGA got trolled by a 5-year-old. I know, dude. I know.
Bureaucrat. If the bureaucracy is in charge, and then what meaning does democracy actually have? If the people cannot...
I just realized this. The fact that the kid is in dress code, but his dad isn't.
Vote and have their will be decided by their elected representatives.
He does have the omen look to him. I will say that. That's for sure.
Form of the president and the Senate and the House. Then we don't live in a democracy. We live in a bureaucracy.
I already heard MAGA saying it's AI. Yeah, which is always so convenient, guys. Oh, hey, guys, I just realized that Queen Andrew is on Modern Day Debate right now.
We closed that feedback loop. We fixed that feedback loop.
We might have to hop in there and see what's up.
The public's
I usually don't like checking out
representatives,
live stuff, but
the President, the House, and the Senate decide what happens, as opposed to a large, unelected bureaucracy.
The kid has... Yeah, the kid's actually... I just realized that. Yeah, the kid's rocking tan. Huh, weird. Here, let's see. Let's see what
unless
Queen Andrew.
No, it is because then again, because your autonomy cannot infringe on other people's autonomy.
Why?
That's why,
why can't it?
Because personal autonomy is something that is intrinsically linked to people's well-being. And I care about well-being.
Should porn
but why do you care about well-being?
Should
Because otherwise
be
it's harmful
banned?
to not have well-being, right?
We kind of have a biological imperative to care about well-being because that's kind of what aids our survival.
Yeah, but how do you determine well-being except harm? This harm idea.
How do I determine well-being?
Yeah.
People's happiness.
And that would be linked to harm? Or is it just what makes people happy? That's what I'm saying. Like, if it makes everybody happy to molest children, should we do that?
No, again.
Okay, so well then it's not just about people's I don't have any idea what your actual worldview is.
All right, you promised to try to do a hard tie-in
all right,
here.
All right,
I'll let you ask a whole lot.
So can we now hear what your worldview is, and then can we
Yeah.
also circle back to you defining pornography?
That's what we're going to do. So
I think that all things which are harmful should be banned. That includes alcohol and fried food and cigarettes and everything.
Wait, so you do bite
You
the
literally
bullet then
smoke
on
cigarettes,
banning
my
fast
guy.
food? You think like McDonald's,
Yeah, what do I care?
all
I don't
those
give a
fast food places should be
Right here, guys. That's actually right there. That's my problem with Andrews. The fact that he's not taking this seriously. He's doing the thing where he's like, yeah, I think it all should be banned. You know, I think it should all be banned. I mean, if it happened, then I'd probably bitch about it and then go on here and just say how nothing should be banned and how this should be a libertarian waste. Like, dude, he pivots. No, like, depending on what the talking point is. Like, this is why I hate debate shit. I'll be honest. This is the reason I can't stand this.
What do I care if you got rid of McDonald's? I don't care. Get rid of it.
Do you think people should it be illegal for people to go out in the sun since skin cancer is harmful?
Deadly.
Wait a second. Skin cancer harmful, but does the sun cause skin cancer?
Does the sun cause skin cancer?
UV rays?
Yes.
What the hell?
And are there other things which would cause skin
That's
cancer?
his Hail Mary move? Yeah.
Like smoking?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so you would ban people going outside?
I just want to make sure that I got this right. Let's say I ban. Well, I'm just using the same metric you are. Let's say I ban McDonald's because society says so, right? They don't like McDonald's anymore. And then I ban alcohol because society says so. They don't like alcohol anymore. And then we ban porn because society says so because they don't like porn anymore. Do you actually have any problem with any of this?
Soft as...
Well, it depends what you mean because they say so.
No, it's just society and the social contract.
And he's like, kids these days are too soft.
Well,
yeah,
no, because like if society says that we love
big brains.
slavery, I don't think we should
much smart
legalize slavery.
So much smart.
Oh,
yes.
Well, then I'm really confused about what it was.
Bet you $1 billion. Andrew has bitched about Bloomberg road tax.
Wait, can you answer my
soda tax
question about should we ban people going out?
Oh, actually, the road tax, congestion pricing. He probably bitched about that too.
Outside in the sun?
No.
Why?
Well,
you
because
said
there's no.
we should ban things that are harmful.
Who's this guy? This is the guy that I debated on Modern Day Debate. His name is I forgot his last name. But he's the Crucible on YouTube, and he is he's a. Oh, Andrew Wilson.
Social contract.
Yeah, he's kind of like the debate lord of the right, where he's debated Vosh, he's debated Destiny, he's debated pretty much every single person on the internet, whether you're right or left. He, as I was saying, like he does this thing where he'll constantly shift his views just to kind of be contrarian in that, like in the moment, and it's just he never has anything like consistent morals that you can always like lock down, and then it's always contrarianism with him.
Correct.
You said we should ban things that are harmful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If there's no social contract. I mean, if we don't have a social contract, we can't ban it, right?
So if people think it's bad, then that's
Yeah,
that's it.
You don't actually understand. I'm still doing an internal critique, but
this guy's obnoxious and stupid.
Well, I have asked for your
I'll help you.
framework, and you haven't given it to me yet. I've continually asked you to give me your moral framework.
Here's my framework.
Okay.
I operate under the framework of Christian ethics. Christian ethics is going to be a biblically founded ethical system which comes from the church. Okay, it comes from the church, and it comes from the Bible, and it comes from the teachings of Jesus Christ, right? That's my moral ethical system. And so it's within those parameters, the belief in Jesus Christ.
Bro, it's the ultimate flip-flopper, beat the F out of people in sports, ban everything that is harmful within the span of a month. Yeah.
Things like duty, though harm principles.
Well, yeah. Even in the debate that we were talking about with the trans people in sports, like he kept doing that thing where he was just like, well, then we have to I care about fairness. And then when we started saying, well, then we need to start like checking everybody's testosterone levels, not, just, trans people in sports kind of thing, where it's like, well, no, in the name of fairness, you have to all be the exact same height. You have to have the exact same body type. No more.
Are included in Christian ethics. Yes, all of those things. When it comes to pornography,
he kept calling the Matt guy.
For us under Christian
he kept calling
ethics,
Matt gay because Matt's partner is a trans woman.
For other considerations, like things like dignity to society, dignity.
The weird part was he was just like, yeah, I'll be nice to you, but I match energy. Like he was like right before the show, he was trying to be that guy, and at the end, he was actually even like, oh yeah, thank you, you did this in good faith, but I'm sure he talked shit.
Things like this in the moral consideration. If you were to get rid of pornography altogether. I'm not sure how society gets worse.
So are you saying that basically things that you would deem bannable in society is just based on the Bible? So we should ban any?
It's not based on just the Bible. What were the metrics that I gave you?
So the Bible and the church.
And the teachings of Jesus Christ, right?
So the Bible.
Well, no, you have. Here's the thing. Jesus Christ said all of my teachings.
It's all in the same place there, dude.
So there's also things like divine revelation, revelation of our saints. There's many other factors that would go into the complex system, which is Christian ethics. But what I have that you don't have is an unchanging standard from which to appeal. You don't even have any standard from which to appeal. You just say either society has a social contract that they don't like it, or that's it. You have not actually demonstrated why anything would be immoral except just my preference.
So have you read the Bible before?
Uh-huh.
Is there anything in the Bible that you would deem morally reprehensible?
What does that have to do with this debate?
because it's your entire moral framework.
Well, wait a second. I thought that I was questioning your moral framework, that wasn't allowed.
Drinking and
Now it's
smoking
allowed.
I never said it was allowed. Not
Oh,
allowed.
okay. Then why did I have to move off when I had pinned you down on your utilitarian ethical framework, and now you get to move into mine? Can the moderator explain that to me?
So you're arguing from the affirmative, and I don't get to hear your moral framework?
I'm willing to give it to you. I just don't understand
Yeah,
why
great.
it is
So
that you
can
do,
you answer the question?
but I don't. But
So
yeah.
can you answer the question?
No, I don't find anything objectionable in Christian ethics.
Okay. Would you mind if I read out some Bible quotes then?
Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So are you for legalizing rape?
There's no such legalization in the Bible.
Okay,
If
so in Deuteronomy 22, verse 28, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her and they are discovered, he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he's violated her. He can never divorce her for as long as he lives. Is this something that you would morally uphold?
Do you know what the fallacy of presentism is?
No.
Oh, shut up. God damn it. Can he ever just answer the fucking question without trying to be like, do you know what this academic study that is super, obscure, but it's because you don't know it, just by the merits of you not knowing, it's going to prove me right.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to explain it to you.
Oh, sorry, this is my problem with watching this stuff and even engaging with it. When I was engaging with him, guys, the one thing that I noticed on my playback was the fact that he was so taken aback where I matched his energy.
Presentism is you looking.
You could tell that when I was just like,
view.
dude, I'm matching your energy. You're being a dick. I watched his face, and like even that 10 seconds, he had to shift because he was gonna do this to me.
Bad or things like this, without actually looking through the system of the time through the eyes of the people at the time.
This man in a re-education camp.
So
that's interesting, because didn't you just say
the fact that re-education camps have like the fact that we say it and we think concentration camp, where we should just say, yeah, we should put them in a re-education program.
Moral system is unchanging?
Yeah, I'm not changing it. I'm telling you.
No, you said it's unchanging. So why does the time matter?
You're using a fallacious argument. You're the one who is using a time argument in order to say that something is moral or immoral. Let me explain, and then you'll know. At the time, first of all, this is not rape. Okay, here's what was actually happening. If it was the case that a man were to assault a woman, there's very few people in this time period. If it is the case that a man were to assault a woman like this, okay, and do horrible things, he would be held to account under a patriarchal system. Okay, what do you do with these people? Well, often they put them to death. Okay.
Well, in this case, he's forced to marry her and can never divorce her.
No, and this is what I don't like. This is my problem. Again, with like people like him, and I've had this with a lot of other people in my life because of my background in Christianity. Was they always try to equate my morals from like being taken from Christianity, because without Jesus, I wouldn't have my moral compass. Blah 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 blah, which in a way is technically kind of true. Kind of true. No, it's technically true. Like that's where I learned a lot of my morals, but that's not what taught me how to be a good person. You know, like this idea that they are also like practicing what Jesus is actually preaching. It's insane, because when you do, then you get called a commie.
It also moves into,
hey, what up, Kenzie? How's it going?
Death. It moves into death.
I love how he won't stop treating her like an idiot. I really dislike this guy.
No, but this specific verse that I'm talking about, he must marry her and never divorce her as long as he lives.
The Bible's self-referencing, right? So Deuteronomy doesn't just have one passage in it, does it? Does it have other passages?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, great. And so
I can read some more if you would like.
Keep reading.
Okay, so Deuteronomy 22, verse 20. But if the thing is true, the evidences of virginity are not found for the young woman, then they shall bring out the young woman to the door of her father's home, and the men of her city shall stone her to death with stones, because she has done a disgraceful thing in Israel. Would you condone this?
Wait, read it one more time. I just want to make sure. By the way, which version are you reading out of?
This
is it the NIV version? Is it the King James version?
Is the New King James version?
Is it the apocryphal version?
Is the version that
there it is. It's not the apocryphal version. This is the one that I know.
Church uses, right?
No, but I mean, close enough.
I mean, I can get a different one if you want.
No, it's fine. Just read it again.
Thank you for that.
So, but if the thing is true, the evidences of virginity are not found for the young woman.
Give me the passage first. Sorry.
Okay, I can get the context before that.
No, I just want the passage. Yeah, go ahead.
So this is Deuteronomy 22, verse 20.
Mm-hmm.
But if the thing is true, the evidences of virginity are not found for the young woman, then they shall bring out the young woman to the door of her father's house, and the men of her city shall stone her to death with stones, because she has done a disgraceful thing in Israel.
Yeah, so
is this something you condone?
Yeah, so Deuteronomy is referencing the law, which is given to the Jews. I follow Christian ethics.
There it is. Old Testament, New Testament, the New Covenant. They always
okay,
pull
well,
that shit.
we can talk instead
But he'll use Deuteronomy and Leviticus to justify his hatred for gay people.
about, let's see. Well, we can talk about Genesis.
So that would be, okay, what about Genesis?
So we can talk about the genocide that God committed against the entire world. It's a lovely children's story. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's commonly known as Noah's Ark.
When he killed evil people?
So Genesis 6, verse 6, and the Lord was sorry that he made man on earth, and he was grieved in his heart. So the Lord said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the face of the earth, both man and the beast, creeping thing and bird of the air, for I'm sorry that I've made them. And I heard just a little comment earlier. So wait, so you endorse this
They always have to say, calm down. Yeah, and he's always Googling.
If you killed every evil person on Earth?
Oh, no, it was everyone on planet Earth. Except for the few people who were on the ark.
That's because they were the
just
ones
wiping
who were
off.
evil.
Yes. All of humanity was evil, and just Noah. Like the fact that you even believe just one guy and a few people that were chosen by God, the Brady Bunch.
It's wiping off the entire planet?
If they were all evil?
Sorry, evil meaning that they simply weren't obeying God.
Evil as in they were raping, murdering, thieving.
No. This is just people who
No, they just said, yeah.
God was mad with them.
No, they were just worshiping idols. He's wrong.
Definitely.
They weren't raping and pillaging. They were, he's wrong about this.
Listen, you need to go back and read.
They turned away from God, and it was the first hint that we have a jealous God, which they admit. Our God is imperfect and a jealous, got a little bit of a jealousy issue. And that's why he decided, he's just like, nah, you guys created this new God? All right, we'll see how that works. Whoosh.
Genesis, because
all right, well, we can go instead to 1 Samuel 15, verse 2.
I think first we're gonna respond.
Thus says the Lord of hosts, I will punish Amalek for what he did to Israel, how he ambushed him. Can I just finish this? Because this is
you just really couldn't.
Hold on, just before you move on.
Could I finish this? This is completely separate from Noah's Ark.
Well, I was gonna say before we do the completely separate from Noah's Ark.
Are you serious?
It's fair, just because somebody. I am very interested.
No, dude, and this is also my problem, and I want to talk to Ryan about this. But if I'm gonna go back on modern day debate, I will talk to Ryan about that. Where it's just like, dude, you can't let him just monopolize these conversations just because he's the popular debater on this program. That is some bullshit.
Interested in doing this type of unpack, but I do think it is fair for Andrew to say that, as the Bible, I think, does describe them as wicked people. But go ahead there, Andrew. Whether you think that's valid or not, you can debate that. But
sure, and Andrew. God describes anyone who doesn't believe
Matthew 5:7, 17-20. Yes,
for all eternity, right?
Because what the reference there is referencing that people who don't have some type of synergistic relationship with God are doing wicked things like raping, murdering, I don't know, prostitution, things like that.
Wait, so do you agree that simply not believing in God means you are wicked?
No, I think that not believing in God. So you have to understand that there's two different covenants which you're talking about. So I believe in the new covenant of Christianity.
Do not think that I have come to abolish the law or the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. Right? True. Yeah.
When you're talking about what Jesus Christ came, right? He set down what Christian ethical law is. You continuously reference Jewish
right here. Yeah, good one. Actually, good poll distracting.
Law,
wow,
which has nothing to do with Christian ethics. I have no idea why you're doing that.
Okay,
what moral framework did I say I followed?
You specifically said you follow the church, the Bible,
ethics. Yes.
Yes, this is the Christian Bible.
Yeah, but do you recognize that in the Christian Bible, there's people groups who have specific laws which are given to them, which is made for Jews only for specific reasons, that there's a new covenant under Jesus Christ, and it's the new covenant under Jesus Christ with its 2 additional commandments, the 10 commandments, things like this, and Christian ethics under the guidance of Jesus Christ that we follow? Do you get that?
So you're saying you don't condone these acts? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm saying I follow Christian ethics, and you don't understand what you're reading. So
do you or do you not condone?
Really? So you're just going to insult her? You don't understand what you're talking about?
The genocide in the Bible.
They're not genocides. Yeah, I think
Why
if
is it
you-
not
Dude,
genocide?
you just
I
said the
think if
book
you
was your moral
kill a
base.
lot
Yeah.
of
Wait, can you
really-
define genocide?
Yeah, so can you just stop talking? So anyway,
I did. I'm
yeah,
allowing
I
you to
know,
answer.
great. Okay, so I think if you kill
Literally doing the exact same thing that he's doing to her, man.
lots and lots and lots of bad people, that's fine. If you
Yeah,
call
you're not doing.
that
He's not doing.
genocide,
He's
I
not
don't
doing
care.
well. Here.
Wait, so can you define genocide?
However you define it's fine. If you think it's a genocide,
Okay, so how do you
I
not
don't
agree
care.
that that's genocide?
Oh, if you're defining that as a genocide, fine. I'll concede. If you kill all the bad people and that's genocide, I don't care.
Okay, well, you just said it wasn't a genocide, so that's nice. So
Okay, so
There's
now,
also-
now we've established my moral foundation of Christian ethics.
I like that you both
Right.
had an "I don't care" moment. This
Yeah,
is
so
it's kind of endearing.
well, why do I care about whatever the idea of whatever she considers genocide to be?
yeah,
You
so
could-
that's
you could call
kind of
that
exactly
wall-
my point,
you
is
could
that
call
your
that
moral
wall
framework does
genocide.
not care whatsoever about people's well-being. You care only for
Oh, really? It's my moral.
Mhm.
Okay, I see. So let's just make sure I got this right. I'm willing to say that it's acceptable for evil people to get killed. You would save Hitler, right?
He's gonna huff and stomp
okay,
off.
so evil people
No,
would
he's gonna
include
try and,
anyone who doesn't believe in God.
make her like
So
he's
you're
gonna try
saying
this
you
thing where he's
condone-
gonna
No,
try and
that's a
get
straw
like
man. Did I
the
say that?
genocide-
and try
Did I
to
say that's
trap
what
her
makes
and
a
something.
person
This is how he
You
does
said
it.
that.
Like when you start pushing back and you start making good points, like Will was doing this in my debate again with him, where every time that Will would start making a really good point, he would pivot and he would start just being like, well, do you believe in this obscure thing? Like,
So you
we've
don't
kind
agree?
of already
No, of
covered
course
that.
not.
But
And
dude,
would you like for me to
I don't have to go any deeper outside of
give
it.
you reference in
So
the
then why
Christian
people
Bible?
who
Professor
don't
Dave
believe
debated him?
in
Yeah.
gods and
I mean,
why
he's
are they
literally
sent to
debated
hell to
everybody,
suffer
like,
for
on
all
the internet.
eternity?
I swear to
They're
God.
not evil.
The Orthodox don't believe in
The
hell.
fact I've debated this guy now.
in that way. I don't know if you do
Talks
that
has
or not.
debated this
But
guy.
also, just so
Ish.
you understand, if you're talking about Paul, you're
COVID
talking
did
about
not help.
the apostles would often talk about how there's good written on people's hearts that comes from God, right? And that we are not to take wrathful judgment against people, kill them, things like this. That's against the bones of Christian ethics. Now, if it is the case that evil people are trying to dominate or do bad things, and God smites them for doing that, well, I mean, what are you going to do about it? What
All right,
are you going
well,
to do about it?
Maybe could we see like what constitutes as like an evil person for you? Is it do adulterers count as evil?
I think that that's a sinful act, but it wouldn't necessarily facilitate. So I'll explain how the Orthodox view.
I mean, it's literally part of the Ten Commandments.
sin.
So
What we would say is that's sinful. But think about this beer. So every sin you do, if you have small sins, it fills up the beer bottle a little bit. If you have large
no. You are reading it that way because this is what I hate about Christians of convenience, where they love to talk about Jesus and God's wrath for anybody that they disagree with, but they're forgiven for their small sins.
it fills
You see what they're doing there,
up
guys?
the beer bottle a lot more.
The whole we're better than you because we do small sins and we get forgiven.
Right?
Okay.
All sin is corrupting and all sin is bad, right? And the more sin you have in you, the more corrupted you are.
Has God
But
drowned the
it
entire
doesn't mean that
population of the
you're
world
not
within
redeemable, and
the
it doesn't
story,
even
despite
necessarily
his
mean
God
that you're
having the
evil.
power to do
There's gonna be
anything
sins of
else? Their
omission,
God
for
killed the
instance, that you
firstborn
have.
in Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always forget about that when they do their little abortion arguments.
Andrew.
Yeah, we
Almost
wouldn't
low.
consider that to be evil, right? But all sin is abhorrent to God, right? It's just that there's metrics
resist.
for which they
Alrighty.
poison you, the person.
Oh,
What you're
shit,
doing
I gotta
is
go
you're
get
trying
the
to
new
argue
treats.
with
I'll
a
be right back.
Protestant, of which I'm not. And I don't know why you're trying to do
here,
that.
Mitesh,
It's
I'll
very
take care of that.
silly.
Well, I'm
But
arguing
this aside,
from
this aside,
book that
I
you
have
used.
I have an unchanging standard. You have a changing standard. So when we're talking about porn and banning porn, what I'm trying to do is get consistency from you. If porn, now I've just answered your questions, please answer mine. Is society itself, from your view, the arbiter of what is moral, or isn't it?
Is the society the arbiter of what's moral?
Yes.
No.
So then you're the arbiter of what's moral.
Me personally?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think so. I
Well,
think
then
like
who the
I have a
fuck is
pretty
the
good.
arbiter of what's moral?
I would say I have a pretty good like moral framework which aims to increase
So then you're the
people's
arbiter of
well-being.
what's moral.
Not necessarily, no.
Well, then who is?
I think it's better when people like come together and agree on things that would
Well,
benefit
how many
society
people then
based
would,
on empiricism and
how many people then would be the arbiter of what is moral? How many people does it take before we have an arbiter of what is morality?
well, that's like why we have things like democracy, isn't it?
No, that's not why we have things like democracy, unless you're saying kings can't decide what are moral. But that aside,
No.
a king can't decide what's moral.
Well, they behave in like a way that is like beneficial to them, not for the benefit of people. Usually,
you behave in ways that are beneficial to you.
I'm not a king or a queen.
Why would that matter? Why couldn't a king?
I'm the one that brought it up.
Why couldn't a king make moral decisions for their people? I don't get
I'm not
that.
saying they can't. I'm
Well,
saying
then what
they
are you
have
talking-
their interests.
So then, the arbiter of morality is who? Is it you, or is it someone who's not you? Who ultimately is the determiner of what is moral?
I don't believe
for
in
you?
objective morality.
That's not what I'm asking you. If it's objective morality, then you definitely are the arbiter of what is moral, right?
In my own personal worldview, yes.
Okay. So there is no such thing as objective morality. It's all subjective?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Unless, of course, you can prove that God exists right now.
So then it just comes down to preferences?
Find your treats.
Yes, and as to yours.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's my preference. Porn is banned.
All right, here we go.
Anything else?
That's it.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask, so
boy.
obviously you get all your moral, would you say you're an advocate
cares?
for
I just
divine
told you.
command theory?
I just told you it's my preference that porn is banned. What's the problem?
So is that based on,
Am I doing
way that the
something?
Bible-
Wait, am I doing something
is
immoral?
that the way that the Bible talks
Am
about
I
like
doing
lust?
something moral or immoral or bad or awful?
You chat,
or
type
in any
in
way
Slay's
against your
Bible,
worldview?
also
If my
40%.
preference is that porn is banned, and so therefore it's banned.
Well, no, it isn't.
Oh, okay. Well, then if it's not immoral, I don't
I'm
care.
the status quo, not you.
Oh, okay. So it's only your preferences which are moral and
Oh,
not
right.
mine.
That actually reminds me. Hold on.
Well, I mean, in my worldview, yes, I'm
Oh, well,
obviously
then in
more
my
moral than you
worldview,
are.
in my worldview, it's the same way.
Yes, I agree.
My preferences
I
are more
agree.
moral than your preferences.
Yes,
So if
that's
you're-
what you believe, obviously.
So if your preference is
So it's cool with you to, if you sin and you get enjoyment out of it. He just proved against how against his own. He just proved again how his religion is a cult.
and you're the orchestrator. And
Well, it's not just a
arbiter of all
cult.
that
It's
is
the fact
moral.
that he can
And
pick
I
and
also,
choose what
from my view,
is a sin
am
and
the
not. Like
orchestrator
again,
and
the fact that he
arbiter.
can always be covered. Everybody else can't, though. Trans people, gay people, anybody, the leftists. Like, it's always convenient how these people are so evil that they're not covered by these
of all
things.
that is moral. How could a third person determine which one of us is right? Which one of us is actually the most?
That's a really great question, actually, because if you're advocating for divine command theory, how would you argue against a Muslim who
What does
says...
that have to do with my question? I didn't ask
Wait.
you to ask me a question. I asked you to answer a question. Can you answer my question?
What is it?
My question is this: is that
He didn't
if-
actually he didn't ask a question. God, he really is an asshole.
if it's the case
I'm just gonna
that
say it, man.
my preferences
This is an
are the
asshole move. Like,
ultimate-
if somebody did this to you in a bar, it's not even about being confused. You would just be like, you know what? Fuck this guy. And he'd be like, oh, see, I won. I totally won. You disengaged. I totally won.
arbiter of what is morality, just like you claim yours is.
This is based on your own worldview. It's not based on reality.
My
Your
worldview.
moral worldview is not based on reality whatsoever.
Listen. What do you mean?
Ooh.
Preference?
What? Porn is not
It's-
banned.
It's my
That's
preference.
reality.
Listen, it's my preference to follow Christian ethics. It's my preference to
Yes.
follow
You
the
don't
preferences
follow
of
Christ.
God.
No, you don't, though. You're
It's
so
my
full.
preference to do
You're
all these
so
things. Is
full
any
of
of that
shit.
immoral?
No, you pick and choose which
Like, is it
Christian
immoral
ethics
that
you want to
have
follow.
those
No.
preferences?
Yeah,
fuck
even if
this.
they're wrong. Like, let's grant Christianity.
I am
was
getting
not
triggered by
true.
this.
Let's just grant it for the sake of argument. It's totally untrue. It's
Now I
totally
gotta
fake,
get
it's totally false.
where everybody
Never
else was
occurred.
watching
I
me
just
debate this guy.
believe it 'cause it's
Yikes.
my preference. Is that in any way wrong?
To hold those standards? No.
Yeah. Oh,
I believe
okay,
in
great.
freedom of
Well,
expression,
then,
freedom
if
of
that's
speech.
if that's the case,
Unlike you?
if that's the case,
Is that right?
then all that matters is that it's my preference. Christianity is true. It's my preference that porn be banned, and I'm at no more of an immoral position than you are. So you can't even say that me wanting to ban porn based specifically on just my own preference.
Because it's all about
is in
control
any
for
way
him. He
even
also
bad.
can't take that a girl's smarter than him.
I don't think
Yeah, tag
I'm
and
not
Pep.
a thought police. I'm not
God, I wish this was a 2-on-2.
Christian.
Yeah,
You-
but
you're-
I actually had they booked like a 2-on-2 for this. I kind of wish this would have been the debate that they got me with like trans stuff, and I would have been much better at debating
Or the ones that do
Bible.
thought policing.
But if I try to enact my thoughts
It's time to smoke.
onto you because it's my preference, why is that bad?
Plays all day. Every...
Wait,
Sorry.
that's completely
I gotta
different. Are
do
you
a little
talking about
cottonmouth,
like state enforcing
Yeah, if I
violations
walk
of my
over to
human
you,
rights?
If I walk over
Well,
to
that's
you,
different than just holding an opinion.
Why? That's really weird. If I walk, it's my preference though.
No, there's a difference between preferences and state enforcement, right?
That's all preferences.
What?
It's
It's
based on a preference.
No, it's all preference. A king prefers that you be fucking oppressed. Why is he wrong?
So
He
is
just holds your same standard.
what you consider morally good, is that based on God's preferences?
Natasha, I did just do the thing where like they throw
It's
that.
based on
Or is
my
it-
preferences for God.
I'm sitting there getting interviewed by the
Oh,
announcers.
so something is morally good just because God commands it.
He's going
No,
in.
it's good because it's my preference.
He's going
that's
in the
good.
ring, guys. Oh my God, King.
Wait,
oh my
so then
God.
God has nothing to do with it.
No, it's my preference that God's preferences be enforced.
So then I'm correct that something is morally good simply because God commands it.
No, it's morally good because it's my preference that everything God morally commands be enforced.
Okay, that's what I just said, and that means it's
That's not what
completely
you just said.
arbitrary and based on your own personal preference.
So is
you
yours.
needed to say it so you could.
I agree. I'm the only
Okay,
one that
then
will
if
admit
that's-
that, though.
Then if that's the case, then if
I'm the
that's
only one
case-
who's going to admit that.
Hey, I'll just bite it. If that's the case, and we're just doing arbitrary shit, and we're just basing it on our own personal preferences, then if I get a whole army with machine guns to come in and say no more fucking porn, you can't actually say there's anything wrong with that, right?
No, I can, because now
Why?
we're talking about state enforcement of violating people's rights, which is completely different than just holding a thought in your
But
mind.
it's my preference, and I'm the ultimate arbiter of what is moral, just like you.
What part are you not understanding between like thought policing and state
Excuse me, guys.
enforcement?
Well, I don't. Well, here's what I don't understand. If I want to use force and I say that it's moral because it's my preference, can you demonstrate how that's immoral?
That was wild.
If like if you're actually actively
Yeah.
using force, or
Yeah.
if you're just thinking
If
about
I kick in your fucking door right now,
then
right?
yes,
Tell me
That's
how it's
bad.
immoral. How?
because you are violating my personal autonomy.
So what? That's all your preference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what,
so
what
but my
part
preference.
are you
What
not
about my
getting?
preference?
My moral framework is I'm concerned with people's
What a
well-being,
prick.
and yours isn't. Yours is based on
Seriously,
simply
man.
what God
Like, does he ever
tells
see?
you to,
Does he ever
even
play
if
these
that
back
results
and go,
in mass
"Oh,
human suffering.
Why is that even bad?
Why is mass human suffering bad?
Sure.
Why is genocide bad?
Yeah.
Do you think those are good things?
That's not what I asked you. Did I ask you to ask me, or did I ask you?
No, I was asking you first.
Yeah. Why? No, I asked you first. I said, why is it?
No,
I've
I asked
already
you
answered this
first.
multiple times. You are
I asked you a
violating
question.
people's
You
personal
can't ask
autonomy,
me
which is
questions when
morally
I ask you a
wrong.
question.
Can you answer? Is it bad
What
to
about-
Sure, what
create
about
this?
mass
What about this?
human suffering?
Yeah. Well,
It's bad?
Well, no. Wait. When you say mass human suffering, I'm not sure that we have a standard for bad. What do you mean by bad? What does bad mean?
I was not expecting to
Can
watch
you
this, but
even define what pornography is for me?
What
That
does
is
that
the
have to
first
do
thing
with
I asked
anything? Why do
you.
you keep switching the
It's
goalposts?
the entire debate.
Stop
it is the
moving
first thing I
the
asked you.
fucking goalpost and answer my question. What is bad? And then I can answer your question.
Bad is something that results in human suffering.
Why is that bad?
Because it is a complete violation of our intrinsic need to have personal autonomy.
Well, then no. I would say that human suffering is not bad, as people go to the gym and they suffer, and that's not bad.
Okay, just because I am interested
No.
too, and you said
No?
you would, just because you did say you would define it, yeah, if you can give us a definition there, maybe we can get back into some of the subjects. So, Andrew, how would you define the terms of our debate tonight?
Anything against my preferences is bad.
So,
Can you define pornography?
Anything that I deem to be pornographic,
Which is what?
whatever's
what?
my preference to be pornographic,
Which is what?
whatever it is.
Can you be good faith for like a second?
This is the
oh
most
my
good faith
God.
in trying
No,
to
it
explain to
isn't.
you how stupid you are. So anything
wonderful.
within my preference is whatever I think pornography is.
She deserves a
because it's
round
my
of applause
preference,
for
and
that.
that's
Can you be
the-
good
I'm
faith
the
just for
highest-
like
of
1
I am
second?
the
Picks
highest.
pornography?
I am the highest arbiter.
Okay,
of
I'm
what
just gonna have
is
to ask you a bunch
everything.
of questions to find the real answer now. So, are feet pics pornography?
Sure.
Okay, is
I wish this
literature
coward would have
pornography? Like
tried
Fifty
some of
Shades
this
Grey,
weak shit
that kind
against
of thing?
Matt Delaney.
Can't be. I don't
Yeah.
know when I see it.
Hold on. So
Okay.
if somebody's going off on the to this video right now, are we doing something wrong? I have to ask, if somebody is just going to town on themselves right now watching this debate, just
So,
if you want to give us
just
an answer there,
to-
Andrew, what are we doing?
Just to
in
be
that
clear, so
situation?
you want to start essentially book burning, so 50 Shades of Grey would be in there.
What are you talking about? That's not in my
Well-
preference.
Well, we're talking about banning pornography.
Yeah, I know. I only want to ban things though that I deem to be pornography within my preference. Can you tell
hope
me
that
why
was a
that's
Well, you just
reference to
said that
me.
literature,
That'd be
including
funny.
50 Shades of Grey, would be.
No, I didn't say
pornography.
that. I didn't say 50
You
Shades
did
of Grey
say
is
that.
pornography. No, I didn't. You just made it up. So
I
anyway,
love
so
her.
back to this.
Oh,
Anything that I look
I'm in
at,
now,
you know what
guys.
else
You're
I
is
so
hope
bad
that
at
we're
that.
Hang on. You know what else is pornography?
we're ready for the
Garfield.
long haul because I was not
Garfield should
expecting
fucking
this
ban,
little
'cause
pivot of
that's
the
in my
content.
preference
I had
as
a lot to get
pornography,
to too.
So, do you want to seriously engage now?
I am seriously engaging. I'm
Oh my
explaining
God.
to you that if
He's the
your
worst.
reference is preference,
He's
any
the
preference I
worst.
have has to be moral.
Oh,
so there's
can
no
I
way for
DoorDash
you
beer?
to make
I'm
a
out of beer,
determination
guys.
that me wanting to ban pornography based on completely arbitrary reasons is totally fine. Unless you can explain to me
I
why
want
it
to
isn't.
drink and watch this, but
So again, you're arguing from the affirmative, and you've completely failed
No,
to explain what those parameters even
No,
are.
okay, here, I'll give you the parameters from the affirmative. Porn should be banned because it's my preference.
Okay, so what is porn?
Anything that I deemed in my preference to be pornography is pornography.
Okay, and you just said before, so feet pics, we can't post feet pics online anymore?
Maybe some. It depends on what I see, and then I'll know because it'll be in my preference.
Okay, so should we
it's his
ban
preference. Like this is
even like
this is,
writings
man,
in
this,
books
he's already lost the
about
debate.
giving oral sex?
He already lost the
Some of
debate.
them,
He
for
can't
sure.
debate
I'm
the
just not
actual
sure which ones
topic.
you have to go case by case. Like, tell me a
Okay,
specific.
so like the
one.
Bible, like Song of Songs, when it talks about
No, of course
oral
not.
sex?
That wouldn't be in my preference.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah. Okay.
so we're accepting like some forms of literature erotica, but not others.
Anything that's in my preference is what
I mean,
porn
dude, it's
is.
literally 50 Shades of Grey like style.
Do you understand that?
You're
Can you tell me why I'm
not being
wrong?
honest.
Cocktails
You're being
or
Literally,
dishonest.
can you tell me why I'm wrong?
You're being so
please?
intellectually dishonest. Why won't you
Okay,
answer the
here's
question?
my whole position. You ready? I'm looking for an argument, though, not another question. Give me a fucking argument, actual argument.
Oh my god.
I want porn banned because it's
and
it's
she's
against
just sitting there
my
calm,
preference. Can you give me a single
collected, and he's
fucking argument
he's
for
triggered,
why
guys.
that should not be the case?
Triggered.
Because it
Weird.
violates people's personal autonomy.
And is that a preference?
Of mine? Of my
Yeah.
moral framework? Yes.
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
wrong
well,
with that?
I have a preference against yours.
Wait, why
That's
is that
what's
a
wrong
bad
with it.
thing?
Because
Why is
my
it- yeah,
preference is
no,
the
why is that a
ultimate
bad thing?
arbiter of all preferences.
Okay, based on a God that you can't prove exists.
No, just
So-
based.
Wait, she needs to really throw a wrench in this and just ask him what exactly he's into. Like,
On me.
'cause, I mean, that's
So
oh my
can you
god, that's
be
like the
honest
perfect
and
way to
And
do
who
answer
this.
cares
It's
if
like,
I
all right,
can't?
Andrew, if
Even
this
if
is
I
Fine,
about
can't-
pornography.
even if I
you
can't prove
deem,
God and my whole preference
you know,
is wrong, I'm still the
acceptable,
ultimate
then what are you
arbiter of all
into?
things which are preferential.
what,
So
what
why
do
is
you
it-
answer the
accept?
question?
I just answered it.
No, you didn't.
Okay, what's
you
the
didn't.
question?
No, he didn't.
What constitutes as pornography?
Whatever I say pornography is.
I want actual descriptions of what you think pornography is.
What a
What I just gave you an actual
Why can you not
description.
define it?
What anything
Why
that
is this such a hard question
I
for
just
you?
how does the Supreme Court define it? Didn't a Supreme Court judge said I know it when I see it?
Based on like the, are you talking about the Miller test in terms
Yeah.
of determining
And he said,
pornography
I'll
versus
know it.
obscenity?
I'll know it when I see it. And just like he said, it's my preference. Same thing. I'll know it when I see it. And if it violates my preference, it's fucking immoral. Can you
Okay,
tell
so
me
can
why
you
it is?
describe what things would violate your personal preference?
Oh, yeah, sure. All sorts of things. Like you being a prostitute violates my personal preference. That should stop. It's immoral.
Okay, but you did say like some feet pics are okay, right? So I should be fine. I don't do
No,
full
yeah.
nudity,
Feet pics
right?
from my wife to me are fine.
Oh, okay. So we can send like personal pornography and that's fine.
To your husband? Sure. That's in my preference.
But you're for banning pornography.
Yeah. Pornography would be bad unless it's
So if the
with your
state
husband.
finds out you're getting sent nudes from your wife, should
If
you
only
be
can smell
punished
him
if
for
from
only
that?
your
here.
wife
Yeah.
sees your nudes, no,
Should
that's
you be punished
That's fine.
by the law for privately sending nudes?
To your husband?
Yes, if pornography
No.
is banned.
No, not to your husband.
So what policy exactly are you enacting which would ban pornography but not privately sent pornography?
Oh, well, I'm glad that you asked. So what I would do is I would make sure that all pornography which exists on any website which is accessible between strangers would be outlawed immediately, and that all OnlyFans would be shut down immediately, that all public displays of nudity would be shut down immediately.
So are you saying to put pressure on these websites to take down porn, or are you banning all the websites from US consumers?
No, I'm saying that I will just use the government to walk in with machine guns and say porn is now banned.
All right.
And what's the problem? Do you have a single fascist? Do you have a single argument? Why is fascism bad? Do you have a single argument for that?
Because it violates people's personal autonomy.
And why is that bad?
I was like, there's no way he's going.
Because we have a biological need for.
The weird part is, if she had done that to him, he'd be like, "That's off topic. That's off topic."
Our well-being.
I can whataboutism this
to nature fallacy because you think that we have a biological need for something for X. That means it's moral to do X. For instance, a person may have biological need to have sex. Can they just take sex?
No.
No, they can't, can they? So the thing is like, it's really interesting to me then. I don't actually understand your position at all. I don't know what bad
I think you do. I think you're just being incredibly bad faith.
I want to know what bad means from your view, because I don't even understand what you're asking me when you say bad. What is bad?
Why would you decide to take the affirmative on this and then refuse to answer any of my questions in good faith?
My position.
No, you did. You haven't even defined pornography.
My preference is what.
Yeah, he hasn't even defined pornography. Like, no, he's doing the thing.
Anything
he's gonna like, dude. This is why I hate
everybody
that watches this channel, because they think that he's winning by doing this.
You know what? Here, we'll just make it.
He's owning her. Here, let's turn on the their chat's on, right?
Nudity publicly is pornography, including breastfeeding, all of it. It's all pornography.
So you would outlaw public breastfeeding as well?
Sure.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? Can you tell me why that's bad?
You're impeding on people's personal autonomy.
Yeah, why is that bad?
Fucking baby eating.
Why is that bad?
Is that an actual opinion that you hold, or are you just trying to get a gotcha?
Yes. Why?
You want to ban public breastfeeding?
Can you tell me why it's fucking bad, please?
I just did. Wait.
Why?
Do you have hearing difficulties?
Yeah, I do. When you say it's bad because it's bad because it's bad, when I say why is that bad?
I said it's bad because it violates people's personal autonomy.
Yeah, but why is that bad?
Again, because that is like a violation.
He's like he's doing. Oh my God! Did he learn this tactic from his 5-year-old nephew? Why?
Well,
because it results in suffering.
Okay, and why is suffering bad?
I remember Papa Fascist from Twitter. Pretty sure I have argued with this guy in comments. Yeah.
Suffering is intrinsically bad. Yes.
It's bad because it's bad.
Yes, suffering is intrinsically bad.
So it's bad because it's bad.
And pleasure is intrinsically good.
Duke, I'm pretty sure. Haven't you argued with him in my Twitch? My Twitch chat?
You still can't even define what pornography is.
Don't need to. It's good because it's good.
Well, I think you do, because you're the one supposing that we ban pornography.
Usually I do that off air, but
yeah, I already told you all public displays of nudity, regardless of circumstance.
So what do you mean by public?
Why?
Anytime.
Is Pornhub public?
Out in front of strangers.
Is Pornhub public?
Yeah, I consider that public.
Okay.
Yeah. So Pornhub goes.
You understand that this means that the porn industry would just go completely underground into a black market where people are
when I send
hard drives.
They can't when I send soldiers in there with machine guns, can they?
And in your but in your worldview, you said it's public displays of pornography that are not allowed. So privately trading USBs would be fine in your worldview.
No. If you're privately doing it, then that's up to the public, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah. So
what are they debating? Should prawn be banned?
Like if you and I, what do you think a public exchange is? If I go over to a merchant who's in a building and nobody can see, and we make a transaction, you saying that's not a public transaction?
Can you answer my question?
I just did. That would be a public transaction. Exchanges between people, even if they're done behind closed doors, still public transactions. I don't know what you're talking about.
But sending a nude to your wife isn't public?
No, that's private. Yeah.
Well, okay, so what if you do it in a public space?
Then that would be against that. Yeah.
How you just describe the store.
Like if you.
Ultimately, the verses that Andrew believes literally are cherry-picked to reinforce his personal preferences and preconceptions. No way! You're telling me he's a Christian of convenience? Like, I thought he was? Okay.
Okay, but privately sending a USB isn't.
Kosher.
Privately sending a USB to who?
Okay, well, let's ignore the USB. Privately sending it online on a black market. Let's do it that way.
If we're going to ban prawn, then we have to then Debate Kings goes to.
To who?
To anyone. It's private.
And that would be porn unless it's to your husband.
Debate Kings. Did I just say Debate Kings? Draft Kings.
Wait, what? I don't think
No,
you
I
understand what I'm saying.
naked pictures to strangers.
Guys, I said it on air. Debate Kings, that's mine. Copyright it.
Fucking
Boom.
money. It's porn.
Okay, so the issue is
said
not
it on
whether
Pep
it's
Talks
public
first.
or private. It's if
My idea.
you're married to them or not.
No, that would be if you're
how it
doing
works,
something
right?
which is against the law. In this case, exchanging pornography with strangers is still publicly trading something. It's just that you're trying to hide it, but you're still open for business. It's against the law, and you're going to fucking jail. That's how
So
it
if I
works.
privately share a nude to a stranger, is that fine?
If you want a better definition, right? South Korea.
Great, I would love one.
Okay, sure. South Korea has banned pornography, right? So pull up whatever the
Interesting
South Korean
term,
definition
Christian
of
of
porn
convenience.
is,
I'll
and I'm
save
going
that
to
term
ban
for another
whatever
day.
that is.
Nice.
Okay, now can you answer my question?
Literally distracting. That's what we used to call them.
No, you didn't. So if I
Okay.
privately send a nude to a stranger,
They're actually debating the ethical frameworks. He believes it is better to have your morals come from divine command theory.
is that
Yeah, you're
fine?
going
Well,
to
that's
jail.
what the debate turned into. It
Why?
was supposed to
Because I
be
banned
that.
porn.
That's part of his
So you
problem
think
is he
anyone who
can't
takes
stay on topic.
nude photos should be going to jail?
And sends them to strangers.
Control the debate. Control the debate. It's
Yeah.
literally Destiny
Okay,
Debate
so that's literally
School
insane.
101.
And I hope
Why?
everyone in the audience
You just
hearing
saying-
this
Yeah, can you tell
knows
me?
how fucking insane
Hey,
that
can you tell me
is.
why it's
Yeah, it's
bad
nuts.
now, please?
By the way, guys, if you're
Should I
over on
tell you why
YouTube,
it's
have not
bad
hit the
for
like
people
button
taking
and
nude photos of themselves go to jail?
please do.
Because it
Oh, I was
is
say
a
also.
complete violation
Yes,
of my
why-
personal autonomy.
Oh, great. Okay, and that's just intrinsically bad, right?
Then over on Twitch,
Yes.
follow.
Oh, okay, because you said so.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, in my moral worldview.
Great.
yes.
In my moral worldview, it's not intrinsically bad. Can you tell me why I'm wrong?
Well, yeah. I know, well, because in your worldview, you don't care for mass human suffering. That's why.
Yeah, can you tell me why it's wrong?
Again, because
I-
it impedes
if
on
I was-
people's personal autonomy.
Yeah, if I was inconsistent, even. In fact, if I did any fucking thing
Hey
that
guys,
I
am
wanted
I still
to do
live?
at your expense, right? Why would that be wrong? Except that you just keep on saying it's intrinsically wrong, which doesn't mean anything. Do you understand that if I say, like, you
what does anything
speaking-
mean? Are we
you
really going to go down this
speaking- we're not-
argument?
no, well, no. We're just doing basic semantics. If you say, I speak into this mic, you agree with me, you're speaking
fine.
into a mic, I say that's intrinsically bad. Why would it
Okay.
be why would it be wrong for me to say it's intrinsically bad for you to speak into that mic?
Because it violates my personal autonomy.
Oh, okay. And that's bad because you say it's intrinsically bad, right? So I'm appealing to the
Yes,
same thing you're
suffering is
appealing to.
bad.
Because it's bad. I'm appealing to the same
Suffering's
thing you
bad.
are.
Yeah.
That you speaking into that mic's
Well,
intrinsically
no,
bad.
you're not because you don't
speaking
care
into
for
the mic-
suffering. You don't care for suffering at
Speaking
all.
into the mic is intrinsically bad because speaking into the mic is intrinsically bad. Don't you get it?
All right, we are off on a totally different side tangent. So maybe we could talk about the result.
Every single one of Andrew's arguments can be
maybe
disbanded
couples
by
that are
objection,
together,
Your Honor,
consensual
relevancy.
partners, looking at certain adult content, the effects that might have is sometimes forefront in these conversations.
But you have to do
we
it
can
like
try to
Phoenix
circle
Wright.
around, and
Objection!
Talk less about like what's moral
Relevance!
or immoral, but well, I mean, I guess that's important too. But but let's also talk about like the result of why people are seeking
God, I
this
wanna
out
play
in the
that
first
game now.
place. The the arousal and the whatever it is that it might be. So I'll hand you over the floor, Andrew, and you can explain your thoughts about. I don't know. Can we get away with?
This is so
I
low.
looked up on the rules of YouTube. I think we can say meat beaten. So,
His mic is so
go ahead
low,
there,
dude.
Andrew.
I can barely hear him.
Just real quick, can you summarize what you're asking me?
Yeah, so the reason that people are seeking out this in the first place, and what type of impact that could have on their relationships, whether they are just looking at it casually, or if they're actually engaging physically with themselves.
The reasons people are looking towards corn
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
because they want to watch it.
Okay.
That's why. That's why they're looking for it. It's
Been a
'cause they wanna
lifelong
watch it.
non-believer.
I guess I'm confused in
As
what
a
you're
kid, I saw
asking.
Jesus as
Okay,
nothing
well,
little
I
more
guess,
than Santa
just
for adults.
talking about,
Yeah,
like, the
that's
moral,
exactly what it is,
like,
though.
getting back into that moral argument of,
In
like I
my
said, people
opinion.
usually. I'm trying to be, within TOS
Well, he's
here,
back, guys. Here we
but basically, people are looking for this to masturbate, obviously. So,
Yeah.
your thoughts on people, I guess, that are seeking that out specifically, and thoughts that might, around what that might have impacting on their relationships. We are at 45 minutes as well, so if you guys want to take a break, use the washroom, take out your catheter, whatever you got to do, you can do that too. But if you want,
I'm fine to keep going.
Yeah, okay. If you want to, get into that, that might be useful.
Yeah. So I mean, I think masturbation is bad, and that people shouldn't do it, and that they would do it less if
no gooning for Andrew.
And I think porn's bad because it's intrinsically bad.
So based on your worldview, should people be imprisoned for masturbating?
No.
Yeah, what about cigarettes and beer, though?
But
so he's just like, every time he masturbates, he's just like...
Bad.
So why is masturbation
another one forgiven?
Because of my preference, duh.
Can you answer the question honestly?
I did answer the question honestly. That's the same exact reasoning that you would have. Because of my preference. That's what makes it bad.
Should people be imprisoned for adultery based on the Bible?
Yeah, that's bad, intrinsically.
So you would support Donald Trump going to jail?
No, because that's against my preference.
Okay. So you're just being bad faith again? Okay.
Why do you
simply, Steve?
Keep saying it.
You're gonna give yourself rug burn just to spite this guy?
Bad faith. Can you tell me what's bad faith about what I'm doing right now?
Well, because I just like call you in a contradiction.
What was the contradiction?
So I got you to admit that people who commit adultery should go to jail. So I said, so should Donald Trump go to jail? No. And you said no.
That's kind of part of the problem, though. He doesn't like the bit. It's not funny. Like, what is this?
Yeah,
but
what's the ultimate
I'm actually asking, Duke, is this like
an arbiter of what is intrinsically bad other than my preference?
Is online.
Well, your preference is
really,
that adultery is evil, right? Based on the Bible?
Unless my
I don't want to believe
changes,
this.
Right?
Well, no, because you've already stated that your preferences are unchanging
be a friction burn,
multiple times throughout this debate because it completely hinges on God's moral system.
Well, I'll just go ahead and grant it, just like for the fun of it. I think
so
that
think
if you have committed adultery in the past, you get a clemency. But if you commit adultery in the future, straight to fucking jail.
That makes no sense.
Why?
Ah, damn it, Pep. No, I have a visual of him jerking, smoking
those
beer,
events would be in the past.
drinking some beer.
Yeah, but
Sounds
I mean,
like a party,
I'm talking
bro.
about giving everybody a pardon, and giving them a clean slate.
You catch him. Oh, we're having a party?
Future,
no one invited me.
Is that just to get around Donald Trump going to jail, or?
No, that's my view. It's intrinsically bad.
Okay.
It's intrinsically bad.
All right, if we've hit a wall there, we can get into the Q&A there.
It's almost like he heard this part of the conversation.
So, if you guys,
I don't want to get into
a wall
Q&A.
there.
I want to actually know why any of
We're
the
talking
shit
about
that
jorking,
I
guys.
believe, other than from
We
her
did hit the wall.
subjective worldview of my preferences, is actually bad or in any way objectionable.
He's getting whinier.
Because
he
I think
does
it
get
is bad
whinier
to
and
violate
whinier.
people's personal autonomy.
Because it's intrinsically bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Suffering is intrinsically bad.
Anything I say is intrinsically bad has to be bad, right?
I don't want beer.
No.
What? Now that's a contradiction. So then you have to be
based on your moral worldview.
Everything,
beer delivery,
everything which exists in all of reality. You are the ultimate arbiter of what morality is.
Okay, obviously I think I have
intrinsically bad.
Obviously I think I have a better moral system compared to you. That's why I believe it. You obviously think you have a better moral system than I do. That's why you believe it. That's why anyone believes in their own moral frameworks.
System.
No, you aren't.
Yes, I am. Same moral system. It's bad because it's bad.
Okay, well, can we use your moral framework? Can we be good faith?
This is the problem again, where every time he throws something like this,
it
just catches you so off guard where you're like,
and you think adulterers should go to jail.
Yeah,
so you are in support of Donald Trump going to jail, right?
Yeah, unless,
got her.
Like I said, I would give clemency to everybody and start the slate clean.
Yes, because you have no real fucking morals and you don't actually believe in anything.
I'm going to talk a lot over this one because I have debated this guy. And yeah, he used these same tactics on me.
What do you mean? Do you think that because I think abortion is bad intrinsically?
It's completely contradictory to
your
entire moral framework.
People
the
get clemency for bad things
is that
all the time.
You said adultery is sinful. Therefore, people who commit adultery should go to jail. I asked you, should Donald Trump go to jail? You said no. That is a contradiction.
No, I gave you a qualifier. The qualifier was because in my system, anybody who's ever committed adultery gets a clean slate.
We've already established that your moral framework is divine command theory, which means
we established my moral
anything
framework
that is commanded by God to be immoral
Why is that bad?
on YouTube.
Why is that bad?
I think you might just do it.
Answer the question.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll just bite that bullet too. Everything God says.
So
the thing is, I actually think if you challenge him on his podcast, he will debate you.
Sorry. Rape is good, and he says that everything you think is bad is good, right? We should fucking do it. Tell me why that's wrong.
Because that would be in violation of people's personal autonomy.
Which is bad.
But I'm
right?
glad you bite the
bad.
bullet that I'm glad you bite the bullet that when God condones
Who cares?
rape,
Like,
genocide,
why would it matter?
slavery, murder, that's all cool to you just because God commands it.
Can you change real quick, Diddley? Can you change what you think is intrinsically bad? Can you change that?
Can I change based on empirical evidence? Sure.
Yeah. So it would be logically possible.
Finally, she said it.
That you
Good
could
job.
change. That things which were intrinsically bad now
You can't
lined
win a
up
debate with a dumb
everything
person.
I thought was bad, right? Logically, that's possible.
Wait, what do you mean?
So everything, whatever it is you think that I want, that's bad.
It's just
It could be logically possible that if data appeared to you in a magic sheet that showed you that everything I wanted actually changed your mind to say, oh, wait, actually, that's everything he has preference against is intrinsically bad. Wouldn't you do it?
Sure, in a
That's his
magical
word of the day,
hypothetical world
intrinsically.
that doesn't exist.
We all have
but
'em.
Again, I like to live in reality, so
Oh, you like to live in reality.
I love
Yeah.
objective
Where bad
reality.
is bad. 'Cause
My
you say
word is
it's fucking
objective.
bad. That's reality.
do you disagree that suffering is intrinsically bad?
Yeah.
Ah.
Why?
Because people go to the gym and suffer.
I would disagree that that's called suffering.
Oh, you don't think that being in pain is suffering?
Well, the people I know who go to gym say it's a great pain and it feels awesome.
Yeah, and except for the people that it's not great for. And they still do it for their health. So
Oh
they're
my
definitely
God.
suffering to improve their health, and that
There
doesn't
are
seem
people
very
who
bad.
I hate to
get
say it's
really
like the
harsh
closest to a,
massages that hurt. Like this isn't the kind of suffering
Like an
I'm
agreement I
referring
can
to.
have
what
with them
kind of
where it's just
suffering
like,
are you
yeah, you know
referring
what?
to?
Sometimes you overwork a rotator.
I'm referring to violation of someone's personal autonomy so long as it doesn't infringe on other people's
Yeah,
personal
but that's
autonomy.
not suffering. Like, if that's the
Well, no,
case,
it
here, I'll explain.
is.
If that's the case, if you say that it's just a violation of
How many
personal
sixes
autonomy,
has he gone through already?
meaning that
Probably
the
a pack.
person, are you just saying the person
Slow
gets
down.
a yucky feeling? Is that what suffering is? Like,
Do
what
you
is it?
agree that
God,
violating
that's
people's
studio
agencies
has to
is
smell.
literally
Questions
a
and ask
detriment to their
Awful.
health?
That's to smell
No, it
literally
can't-
like a
it's
liquor
not always
store.
detriment to their health.
You don't think
If
violating
that's-
people's agency is a detriment to their
Fuck
health?
no. If you were about to kill yourself, I would definitely kick the gun out of your hand and knock you unconscious. What did I do wrong?
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
Okay.
No,
So
he would,
I
no.
answer my
Remember, we already had
fucking
this
question.
debate. We had this debate with him. He actually, he pivoted or he postured on me. He's just like, so, if you were to come across, a trans person on the bridge that was going to, say, jump off that bridge, would you have the moral, or would you feel like you have to call them the name that they want to be called in order, like, would you cater to their delusion if they said, well, call me the Queen of England? This is also why we call him Queen
For
Andrew.
once, holy shit. If you were
I
about
was
to
just like,
kill
yeah,
yourself,
if it saves a
I was about
life,
to.
then
Would you
yes, I
like me to
would.
answer?
gun out of your hand and knock you unconscious, didn't I
Would
violate
you
your
like
autonomy?
me to answer
Didn't
it?
I violate your autonomy?
All right.
Didn't I violate your autonomy?
Didn't he
So there are
establish that he
certain
wouldn't do that, though?
harms
Am I
that
wrong?
we deem acceptable
We
and some
deem-
that
Call this
are
man a pen-
unacceptable?
Nope.
All right,
You
hold
said
on,
it's
hold on,
intrinsically
hold on,
bad.
Hold on.
Killing
Ding dong.
yourself
I think she's putting
is
herself on the
obviously-
wire here. Let's let
Ding
her
dong's a
answer.
good one.
Killing yourself is obviously a harm that we wouldn't want, even if someone is, they feel like it would make them happy if they killed themselves. Like, obviously, they're mentally ill.
Well,
there
then
is some,
autonomy isn't
we
violating
should try and help
autonomy.
that
Then,
person.
then
Hold on,
you
let's-
just got caught in an actual contradiction, which
No,
is
I
this:
haven't, because I've been very
violating.
consistent from
If
the
you
very beginning.
violate somebody's
I've
autonomy,
been very consistent
stop,
from the
stop,
very
my
beginning.
Turn, my turn. You said if you violate somebody's autonomy, that's intrinsically bad. If that's the case,
No, that's not
my turn.
Well, hold
If
on.
it's the
Hold on,
case
there's a
that it's
clarification.
intrinsically bad, and then you would still violate it for some other reason, then it can't be fucking intrinsically bad, can it?
Okay,
doofus?
so that's not what I said. I said suffering is intrinsically bad. And
Oh.
also I've mentioned, like,
Not
from
autonomy.
the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah, even though you said autonomy 49.
No, I've said from the beginning that obviously there
It's so
are
intrinsically
some
bad. Would you
points
like
where
to
we
hear
like
yourself?
violate someone's personal autonomy for the
Yeah.
greater good, or because they
Here.
are infringing on other people's
I'll
autonomy.
I'll
I've been
ask the
very
Crucible.
consistent
Yeah,
from
I'll
that
ask the
from
Crucible.
the very
The Crucible
beginning.
will send me the clip right now. Send me the clip real quick of her saying it's intrinsically bad to violate somebody's personal autonomy.
Clip.
Go ahead,
I've
Did you
send me
said
just do
clip.
the thing? Clip it.
Very
Clip
I'm
it.
gonna
beginning
play the clip for you, and then when I do, will
that
you
we
see?
he
do
really
violate
sucks.
people's personal autonomies in the case where they are infringing on someone else's
And it can't be
autonomy.
intrinsically bad.
That's why I said suffering is intrinsically
No,
bad.
but so if I show you a clip of you saying autonomy is intrinsically bad, did you just misspeak?
Yeah, if that clip
did
exists.
okay.
How did we get back to this?
So suffering's intrinsically bad then.
Yes.
Okay, and what is suffering? Because you said it's
Suffering.
violating personal autonomy.
No, not what suffering is. He
I
does
just want to
not.
let you know. But anyway, go ahead. What is suffering?
I can't do these. Damn it.
Suffering
Yoda.
is like any negative outcome based on someone's well-being.
How? What? That's it's any negative outcome based on someone's well-being. Is that actually what you think suffering is?
He know this he should. For he is example. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
You might want to revise that. Just think about it for 2 seconds here. You really think
I had to.
suffering is
I had
a
to. It's
negative outcome based on somebody's well-being?
Well, suffering is like
sucks.
multifaceted. Like there's lots of ways we
Then
can
what
go
is
about
it?
this.
Then just tell me what it is from your view. What is suffering?
Why?
Why
are we arguing with
basically a detriment to
How does this
someone's
get back to the
well-being?
Okay, so if that's the case, a detriment to somebody's well-being, the person themselves.
This is what I would do. If I was debating this guy again, I would have this moment where it's just like, what does this have to do with anything? It's like, see, you're being
is
hysterical.
going to be
It's
the
like,
one who chooses that, right? What is detrimental to their well-being?
Not necessarily
I
again,
hate
because
debate
like if
bros.
someone
I
wants
hate 'em
to
too.
off themselves or they want to
To be fair, man, I
like
don't
harm
like
themselves in
Destiny
some way,
either.
and
Then
that's
it can't just. Then it can't be.
It's because of
just
this
something
shit.
that's
Oh my
detrimental
God,
to
this
somebody's
is
well-being.
sure. Like I
infuriating.
said, there are like there are other
Otherwise,
things,
well, okay, then what is it?
and it is like highly subjective from person to person as well.
So then
Like
what is it?
for example, like it would be really bad if pornography got banned, as someone who watches it and enjoys it myself, which would lead to suffering. But for you, that wouldn't lead to suffering. So it's not like
I don't
a
know why I just gave that one.
size fits all kind of thing.
So then suffering. So then.
Gooner path.
So then, if it is the
Ugh.
case, then that suffering
The Chewbacca
actually is
defense.
not
I can't do a Chewbacca.
intrinsically bad, right?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a subjective
Wait,
variable.
is Chewbacca just
So,
a
I mean,
Yoda
you don't think it's
impression, just
intrinsically
doing
bad?
No,
grunts and
well, the
growls?
things that cause suffering are subjectives.
You being a prostitute causes me suffering. Is that bad? Intrinsically?
Wait, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
saying
what are you saying?
suffering is intrinsically bad.
Yeah, you being a prostitute caused me to suffer. Is that bad?
Or Jedi
The
Master
feeling of
shit is.
suffering is bad. Yes, it's bad that you're suffering.
Then shouldn't you stop being a prostitute so I stop suffering?
No,
That's another contradiction.
wait, no, it isn't.
So,
Imagine if you're running for
then
president,
I
your
thought you
opponent
said
says this shit. Which
intrinsically
one?
Bad.
What he's
Suffering's
saying
Yes,
or making
as-
Yoda
wait,
impressions back at him?
Yes, as in like
That'd be hilarious. A
the
dude's just
feeling
like,
of suffering in itself is
well,
intrinsically
we're trying
bad.
to
That's what
solve
I mean by
suffering
intrinsically.
and the deficit.
Oh,
What would
okay,
you do,
so just
sir?
the feeling of suffering.
Yes.
Is bad.
Reduce deficit, I
Okay,
would.
So anything which causes me to have a bad feeling that I'm
remember
suffering is
Ding Dong
bad.
Jeff
No,
pastries.
suffering
What?
in itself
Who
is
determines-
a bad feeling.
Who determines what is suffering other than the person?
That's not the question. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, it
We're not
has to be. If I'm
suffering
the
is
person
bad.
who determines
It has
what
to
is
be
Of it-
because
suffering.
okay,
I
do you
said
agree
so.
pleasure is good and suffering is bad?
No, I haven't even
So
determined what that is.
pleasure doesn't feel good? Pleasure
Well,
doesn't
when
feel
you
good?
say you're making category error here. When you say good here, when you say does this taste good?
It makes us feel
yeah,
good.
when you say does
Yes.
this taste good, right? For this case, you're asking a different question than is this morally good, which is what I'm asking. I'm not asking if something tastes good. I'm
My name
asking
is
if
Jeff.
it is
Nice.
morally good. So what I'm asking you is, what is suffering?
Jeff.
Like when I ask you
Jeffrey?
what is bad, you keep on deviating. First, it
Jeffrey.
was what is bad is intrinsically it's violating personal
Well,
autonomy.
no, I think
Hang
we
on,
just
stop,
had like
stop,
a
1 second.
misunderstanding because you
collecting
thought I
Jeffs.
was saying it's
Okay.
bad morally when I was
Okay,
just
if you
saying
think
it's
we just had-
bad, obviously. That's what intrinsic
Wait,
means.
it's not. Wait, it's not immoral.
What do you think intrinsic means?
It means as part.
Oh my
of the thing
God!
itself.
Now we're
The thing
debating the
itself-
word intrinsic. Here we
Yeah,
go,
it-
guys.
a
As I said,
baseline
word
in
of the
thing
day.
itself.
You guys
it
want
is
to do
X.
objective over here,
Yes.
just so we
Yeah.
can have a word of
Okay,
the
So
day.
that's
of
not
our own?
making a moral statement.
Oh, it's not. So then
No.
when I'm okay, so then I just want to know this: what is morally bad?
In my worldview,
Mm-hmm.
violating people's personal autonomy, so
Oh.
long as
I
they're
thought you
not
said you didn't say
infringing on
that.
other people's. What?
Well, you just said earlier
You're
that you
effing
never said that
five.
violating people's
No, no.
personal autonomy
Did you
is
not?
bad.
Did you not hear the last part?
No, I guess I didn't. What?
Are you talking about me, inverted
if you are
mystic? Because I'm kind of
infringing
like
on someone else's personal autonomy and you violated the social
I ask
contract,
myself that all the time.
we can take away some of your personal freedoms. For example,
Dude, literally, like when I hear the word duties, duties.
incarceration for the greater good of society.
And what's the social contract?
Utilitarianism.
I can't do this,
Utilitarianism is
guy.
a social contract.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
it's the one
inverted
that
mystic.
we're working under. Yeah, in reality.
I want to see where this
And
goes.
it's okay. So the social contract is utilitarianism. Utilitarianism being to limit harm.
Maximizing, well-being,
Please, let's click it.
limiting harm.
Okay, so just to back up,
I just again,
make
I am
sure I get this
I'm
right.
a little bit invested in this. Just hang in there,
anything
inverted
which
mystic.
does
We're
not
we'll move on
maximize
in a minute.
well-being and limit harm would be immoral.
Anything that doesn't maximize well-being.
Yeah.
Well, this would circle back to like if you're infringing on someone else's personal autonomy,
So
then in that case,
is
we
anything
can
which,
limit your
shit,
personal
dude.
freedoms.
So then is anything
Did you just
which
see that?
violates
Hold on, guys. Did
personal
you just see that it was literally like, should pulling our rods be banned?
autonomy?
It was 66% yes. Are
Is
these people for
that
real, or are they
bad?
actually trolling? What is going on here, man?
Like just anything in general, not necessarily.
I mean, I still haven't figured out what bad is here.
So I've mentioned this.
I miss my aunt whenever
multiple
she would.
times. I don't know how many
she saw
more
a TV
times I can
channel.
Well,
say
because
it.
I'll
like she would
explain
say,
it so that
"Click."
you
Aw.
understand. If you
All right,
say
all right, I like
violation of personal
I don't like
autonomy
this.
is
Click.
bad, unless
I like that.
X,
That's
right,
awesome.
then I'm still not sure what bad is and what a violation of personal autonomy would be that is bad. And then if you switch and say it's if you violate it within the realm of like suffering and that's bad, then I need to know what suffering is so that I can determine. I'm just trying to consistently check on to what bad is. You just keep saying
getting
you
there
just keep
too,
shifting it
inverted.
from
I
suffering
really am.
to
This
some
is-
type of like self-governance authority. Like I'm still not actually sure. I'm still not actually sure what bad means here. So can you violate people's autonomy? Is that just sometimes? You think sometimes?
Yes, corn
Yes,
should
we
be
can.
banned while I
can
open up
you-
another secret
and can
tab.
you limit people's access to hedonic
It's just like,
activity? And
don't
is that
mind
always
me. Zip.
Is that always bad? No. You just
Okay.
you
Was
just
that
asked
a
two
zip that I
questions.
just
bad?
heard?
So all those things
No,
are
what?
not bad. So I'm asking what is bad?
So there is a certain level of harm that
What
is
is it?
acceptable in society. Well, that's like the gray line, isn't it? Obviously,
know?
as I mentioned, fast food is something
Change the
that
name of the
kills
show to Jeff
300.
Talks.
Well, obesity, more specifically, kills 300,000 people.
Nah, what's gonna happen here is now I'm gonna have a faction war between the Jeffs and the Shawns.
A year in America alone, but
So
we don't
society-
ban that.
So society is making the
What
determination
if?
actually of what is bad.
What's
from your
on?
worldview.
Well, we're making like the legal decisions because of democracy.
Well, that
Yeah.
doesn't help me understand what bad is here.
What is suffering?
Like that
Listening
doesn't
to
that
this
literally
debate.
doesn't help me understand what bad is when you say, well,
Can we
there's this-
actually understand why you want to ban pornography in the first place? You
Hold
keep
on, I
pivoting
gotta.
away from that.
I'm sending
No,
that
I'll tell you
to
again because it's against my
the
preference.
mod. That was a great comment.
Every time it comes back to like the original question and you defending your affirmative position, you don't want to engage.
I literally am defending my affirmative position. Right? You ready? Here's my argument. I'm going to give you my argument against pornography. Everything that's against my preference is fucking bad. I want
and
to
your
ban
preference
pornography
is solely based on like what God tells you to do.
Against my
If God told you to rape someone, would you?
the ultimate.
Let's just bite all the bullets. I'll do
Andrew.
whatever God says.
Andrew's preference dictates all.
Within my
Okay.
preference. Now, why is that
So
bad?
God tells you to commit genocide, you'll do it. You'll murder everyone. You'll rape everyone.
And you'll fuck everyone.
you're
You'll
trying-
get blowjobs.
wait,
you'll
and
get
you're
fucked up
trying
the ass,
to
and that's
get-
all fine because of some limited praxis of.
She's like, did he
It's
really
bad
just
'cause I
say that
say
to me? She's kind of wondering how to play this. You
You're
can tell.
trying to get people to think that you are like the arbiter of a good moral system.
Yes,
when
of course,
God would,
just like you.
Okay, but you would rape someone if God told you to.
And I'm sorry, wouldn't you rape somebody if it would save someone's life?
No.
Why not? Why is
Because I'm
that
violating
bad?
someone's personal autonomy.
But the personal autonomy you said could be violated based on a social contract.
Okay, well, I just answered your question.
Well, here, let's reduce it this way.
Should end the debate
Maybe we can
here.
try it
She's
this way.
crushed him. Yeah, I think we're good.
There's a little tiny
Of course,
island
Andrew's preference dictates
off
all.
the
He's the
coast
queen after all.
well, it doesn't matter,
Nice.
but it's called
I
Papua
mean-
New Guinea. Inside of Papua New Guinea, you can look this up
actually,
right now.
we'll
Go
say
ahead,
this.
Google it if
Of
you
course,
don't believe
Andrew's
me.
preference
There
dictates
exists a
all. He's
tribe
the
called
queen of the
Cum Warriors
ball.
of Papua New Guinea. And here's what they do.
Did you say
F is
come?
the-
Yeah, come.
damn it.
Every
Okay.
single morning they go over to little
Are you
tiny
kidding
boys
me?
and they mouth hump them and load them up.
By the way, inverted mystic, that comment made him laugh.
Load them up every day with jizz right in their mouth, right? And the kids actually demand it because it's a warrior rite of passage inside of that society. They do it. They do it. The kids demand it. It's part of their social contract. Not kidding. Look it up. If you don't believe me, you can look it up right now.
No, I believe you. I've heard
What
this.
what are they doing that's wrong?
So in my moral framework,
Is he
I think
drunk? I think
pedophilia
so.
is wrong. In your
Oh, you-
moral
why?
framework,
Oh,
if God
Dave,
told you to
you
suck up a
nailed
little
it.
boy's dick,
He's
you would do
hammered.
it.
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
why
he's
is it
at that
wrong
point.
in your framework to have?
Yeah, no, I
pedophilia?
know that. I know
If it's part
I
of
know
the
that
social
point
contract.
all too well. You start
Can you
getting ridiculous.
agree
with your
that you would
stuff.
suck a little boy's dick
I
if God told you
get
to?
it.
Would you
I
agree that
get
you
it.
already suck?
Wait, just say
Okay.
yes.
Boys' dicks? No, of course
No,
not.
I wouldn't.
He's either drunk.
Wait,
No, he's
wait,
a
wait,
little
wait.
drunk.
So
I
you
can
wouldn't?
tell.
No, that would be outside my preference.
Yeah, I think he's wasted.
Okay, so you're just completely full of shit and don't believe in anything you're actually saying.
What do you mean? I believe in everything that's my preference.
There it is. He,
Do
he
you
pulled
actually
this shit on me,
believe in
guys.
anything?
He
Are you
literally pulled
even
this shit on
actually
me when I
religious?
tried to do the
Yeah,
funny on
I
him.
believe
I have
in
to
everything
ask,
that's
are you
that's
actually
within my
religious?
preference.
Do you
yeah.
have any actual morals?
Yes, of
No.
course. Wait, actual morals. I just got done telling you.
Like, do you
that
actually believe in
every
anything you're
fucking
saying?
I'm gonna take this opportunity,
thing
guys.
I
If you haven't already liked the stream,
prefer
please do, and
is
sub to the
moral. You haven't
channel
been
if you
able to
haven't
give me a
already. If you
single
enjoy this
demonstratable
content,
argument for why it
it really
isn't.
helps me out.
Not once.
I just
give me
got
1
you
second.
to admit that if God told you to, if He commanded you to, you would suck a little boy's dick.
No,
I think
that
we're
literally
good to
never
go to the
happened.
Q&A.
No, I think we're not, because that. By the way, that never even happened. I
All right,
literally
before-
said no.
before you clarify
and
that-
on top of
Oh,
that,
sorry. You would rape. You would
Hold
rape
on,
that
people,
never happened
including little
either.
boys. If
Can you
God
go
told you
back?
to.
This
Can
is
you
a
go
little
back
late
to
to
the
lunch.
Papa?
All right,
Can you go back
Yeah,
to the
I was
Papua
about
New
to
Guinea
say,
argument? Can you tell
you
me
might be
why
breaking
that's wrong
TOS
for
if you
that
keep
culture?
saying this.
Before we do that, Andrew,
You
I
need to
just
stop.
want to go over our poll. So I'm gonna make a new poll for our live chat. We've had over 1,500 votes, 1,700 votes actually in our poll right now. So
Stop with your polls.
big
Your polls are
appreciation
biased.
to our live chat for your participation. If you have a moment, if you have thumbs that can hit the like button, do so. No matter where you're seeing this on the interwebs, we appreciate it. It boosts the algorithm up. Let's beat that algorithm.
Let's beat that
so-
Aren't
algorithm.
you?
Indeed.
I got a question. Aren't you a top earner on OnlyFans?
Top earner?
Yeah, like
Sure.
you earn. Yeah. So
You
you have.
sidestepped me before I could
Hang
do
on.
this.
So you have a little bit.
No,
you have
Yeah,
a
wait,
little bit-
what?
You can ask the
Wasn't
question.
Ryan speaking?
Hold on. I just want to go over the
sorry.
poll. It's okay. I know something popped in Andrew's head, and he
Like some of
wanted
what
to get it
he's
hammered home, and it's
said in
okay.
the last 5
We
minutes,
appreciate
especially,
that.
has
It's a lot of fun.
been the most
But,
batshit
the poll
insane things I've
the
ever
poll
heard
is
from a
that should
content creator.
explicit adult
Keep him on the
entertainment
back
be banned?
foot.
60%
Make it
He failed to engage.
make it absurd as possible. That's what he's
30%.
doing.
Now you're
yeah,
interrupting.
exactly.
See how
Sorry,
My son
Ryan.
texted me
Forgive
tonight.
me.
He's
Forgive me.
who's better than
has an
you
idea
now? Okay,
of an
how
older
could you?
brother
All
out
right,
there.
so should
He wants
explicit adult
the
entertainment be banned?
name of a
60%
woman I
say
spent time
yes.
with.
30% said no.
She has a boy named
and
Jeffrey.
then 10%
Oh, geez.
said, be right back.
So
Just need 5
it's like
minutes.
Bill Burr. Did you know about that, guys? Did you know about Bill Burr and Billy Corgan? They're actually brothers, and like it's a real thing. It wasn't a bit.
Similar question just to see where you guys are at.
Howie Mandel actually like made that happen. Where that was crazy.
Yeah, so I assume you make a good living doing what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to make a $5,000 bet live right on air that you never got me to admit what you said you got me to admit, which is that I would suck a little boy's whatever when you asked.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, that was my mistake. You would rape people and murder people. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
you got
including
that
children,
TOS shit.
probably.
So wait,
God told you to.
I'm about
So
to
you
dip
lied.
just because they keep doing that.
Oh, wait.
Push,
so then
TOS.
you wouldn't do
So
something.
you lied.
No, you're lying about your moral framework.
Why?
You
I
believe in
said that-
divine command theory,
Oh,
right?
sorry.
So anything
Sorry.
God says is moral is
Why
moral?
did I say I
Pay
do?
attention. That's all right.
Why
Don't
did
worry
I
about
say I do?
Because
it's
you believe
within.
in divine
We'll be
command
moving
theory.
on
Because it's
soon.
within what?
Literally, I want to.
Your
We're
moral
invested.
framework, your
My
preferences?
preference.
I got to see.
Yes, which is divine command theory.
But my
I don't know.
preferences
Yeah,
can change
this is-
anytime, right?
It's the car crash.
No, you
When
already said
stop.
that your preferences are unchanging because you
That never.
subscribe
Would
to
you like?
divine command theory.
Would you like to make a $5,000 bet? That never happened.
That what never happened?
That I never said. My moral preferences can never change
Oh,
because
damn,
of
I'm like
divine
8 minutes
command theory.
behind.
You just lied again.
You said that you're unchanging. Yeah, you did.
I said my preferences
just
are
getting
unchanging,
tedious.
right? Everything I think is moral is unchanging.
Yeah, dude, they have
as long as
people in
it's part
chat
of my
time
preferences,
coding her.
which is fine. I can change
So
my
messed up.
preferences. It's still that unchanging standard is my preference.
Dude, that's wild. She
Do you
needs to keep
understand
this
that?
up.
So your
Though,
moral
look at
framework
how
is
bothered he is by
unchanging.
it. That's why, honestly, guys, that's why I haven't moved on because he keeps
change, right?
He keeps getting
But
bothered
what
and he
is
How
keeps
could
doing
they
a thing
change?
where he's
What is
like,
It's based
you
on
can
what God
tell
commands,
he's
is it not?
starting to lose
Unchanging
it.
is everything within my preferences
And he's drunk.
is what's moral. So if,
Now he's
if it
resorting
is the
to,
case,
Because it's what
uh,
God commands,
pedantry.
correct?
as long as
running
that's within
away.
my
Anything,
preferences.
anything He commands is
As
moral.
long as it's within my preferences.
So you would go against God's commands.
Yeah,
If it wasn't
we're
in my
right back to
preferences,
that.
of course.
So then the entire moral framework you're working off, where something
moral
is
framework?
moral. So
What's
where-
my moral
I'm-
framework? What is
I'm
it?
literally in the middle of saying it.
I told you my moral framework
Something
is
is
everything
morally
based on my
good?
preferences.
Wait, you're gonna let me finish? So something is morally good because
Uh-huh.
God commands it.
No, something's
Correct?
morally good if it's in my preference. Can you repeat this for me? Andrew's moral.
No,
damn it,
that's not
I
what you
this
said in the
50
beginning.
times. Yes, I did.
That's not what you said earlier.
I said I have an unchanging standard. My
Yes,
preference,
you said that
back to
things
the
are
bit,
morally
yeah.
good because God
Yeah, now
commands
he's doing
them.
the thing.
as long as it's
People
within
just
my
get a kick in the meanie
That was not what
meanie
you said
bobinis.
earlier.
Here's what I said. Would you like to bet?
To
So
others
you would go
that
against
not,
God's
that's not
commands.
nice.
As long as
Yeah,
It's
it's
on your
within my
preferences.
preferences.
yeah.
Exactly, so
yeah,
then
they are
you're
being such meanie
conceding
bobinis. I
that
love that you
something
is
really
not
morally
adopted
good.
that.
Simply because God commands
Love
it.
it.
No, it'd be morally good if it's within my preferences, like yours.
Okay, can you
Pepperisms
be
that
intellectually
I've
honest?
gotten from
That's
other
being
people somehow.
intellectually honest. If
No,
it's
it
within my
isn't.
moral preferences,
I didn't even
it's
get
good.
that one. I think
What's
that
Why
was
are you
Francesca.
denying your own beliefs?
Pretty
Denying
sure that was
what?
Francesca
What did I
Ferrantino.
tell you? Everything within my preferences is what's moral, right?
You advocate for divine command theory, correct?
Sure, that's within my preference.
So then anything that God commands is morally good.
Unless it's
He's
not
like cosplaying
what?
as Andrew Tate.
So then that's not divine command theory.
What is divine command theory?
So that's what I just said.
What is it?
So something is morally good because God
Mhm.
commands it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that something is morally
Where's-
good if God commands it, if it's within
Bro,
my
he really
preference.
does believe
Okay,
he's
well, you've
Queen
changed
Andrew,
your
doesn't
answer
he?
then
Yeah.
from when we
I haven't
first
changed anything.
talked about that.
No,
Everything
he's making the
can-
case
all
for
I-
why
all I
he
wanna know is-
can. You're right.
Oh, wait, so then why earlier did
I've
you
already
concede
answered.
that
Hang
if-
on, I just answered 5 of your
Because he
questions and
believes
I
it's
said,
so.
Why,
God, it's so basic.
other than your preferences, would any of that even be fucking bad? Why?
Why would your preferences be bad?
Yeah.
To me?
Other
Because-
than your preferences.
Because your preferences lead to mass human suffering.
And that's just a preference you have that
Yes, it
human beings
is.
don't massively suffer, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
And
then
just
why-
like yours
so
is
He's
what
based on a
makes-
pretending
preference.
So
to
what makes your
cosplay as an
preferences
asshole
better
because he's
than
just
my
an asshole.
preferences?
Because I think we should not let
Let's
human
stop.
beings suffer.
Oh, I think we should. What makes yours better than
Yeah, I
that?
know you
That
should.
might be
What
line
makes
of
yours
the day.
better than that?
Line of the day.
Let the people
You don't
decide
know.
for themselves.
Let the people decide.
Let the
That's what
people-
makes it better. What makes
So-
it more.
So
Let the
why
people
earlier?
decide.
Why
He's-
earlier
he's-
did you
he's
concede
losing
that
it,
if God
guys.
commanded
He's
you to
going
rape
crazy.
people,
He's
you would?
Joker mode.
No, I said I would bite
Is
the
that
bullet.
within-
Hysterical.
I
is that
literally
within your
said I would
preference?
bite the bullet for the sake of the argument. That's what I said.
So you disagree with that now? Or?
No, I bit the bullet to ask you why would that even be bad? And you said
Bro,
just because it'd be
back when
against my
he
preferences.
debated
Okay, so can you
you,
answer
that
the
wasn't a
question?
debate point. That
I
was a
already
confession.
did. Anything which is against my preferences, I'm against.
Nice one, Ryan.
Just
so
like
then
you.
you don't actually care what God commands.
Yeah, back when he debated me,
Well, wait,
man,
of
like
course I
he
do.
was.
You don't
It's my
actually have
preference.
any
I mean,
real
I
belief.
understand that it was my
Yeah, of course
first
I do. It's
debate,
within my
and
preference.
like he was kind of
don't
wearing
actually
the
have
kids'
any real
gloves with
beliefs.
me
You
specifically.
can just
which
you're just making assertions. You don't actually have a brain in your head.
It was.
You don't actually know what the
I'm
fuck you're
gonna
talking
be fair to
about.
myself with
You're
that though. He was only
we
using
could
the
go
like
on
the
and
kids'
on and
gloves
on, but
until
can you
like I made that
demonstrate- can you
dig about him being a
demonstrate
dick. Then he was just like,
why
"Oh, it's
any of my
on."
preferences are actually fucking bad. Other than that, you don't prefer them.
I
Go
mean, yeah,
ahead.
we can just look at countries that
dismantle
have
him. This is
adopted
satisfying.
fascism
I'm
and see
glad,
how that turned out.
Okay,
it
let's
turned out
talk
good.
about
Nazi
Yeah, me too.
Germany.
Sure, let's talk about Spain. It adopted fascism. How'd that work out?
Yeah, I hate to say it. Inverted Mystic, I'm glad that we stuck with it because he's starting to spiral and she has clearly won this, despite whatever the chat says on. Because I gotta say, like, modern day debate is just a right wing channel at that point. Like, I know that they're trying to, because like Ryan, for all the, like,
I'm not
I got to give him a
familiar.
lot of credit for
I'm
being
sure
a
you're not,
liberal
but I thought you
moderator
just said
on
the countries that
a more
adopted
conservative
fascism
channel.
worked out way
Wait,
bad
He
for
gets
them.
I said
dogged on
okay,
just
yeah,
as
but I
bad,
specifically
man.
mentioned Nazi Germany.
What about it?
That it was not a good
He
thing.
did much better in that debate, and really it was between him and
disagree?
that other guy.
Do you
Well, yeah,
agree
I
that
know.
Soviet Russia was not a good thing?
I'm not trying to give
yeah.
myself too much credit.
Okay, great.
Thank you,
Do you
Duke.
agree that capitalists all
I
over
was
the world
there.
commit horrific genocides all the time?
Sure.
Okay, so then it sounds like all you're talking about is whatever political system, political theory you're talking about, it comes down to people doing whatever you think good thing is, right? Whatever that is.
Sure.
Like you could have a communist country that I don't know, like adhere to whatever your principle of not violating whatever the harm principle is. That would be good that they were communist then, if that led to that, right?
Like as long as we're not violating people's personal autonomy,
Then it's fine, right?
it's highly dependent on the situation.
Yeah, so let me just finish real quick with this, okay? When the Spaniards got here, those evil Christians, they saw people getting sacrificed on top of a temple, and they killed all of them, right?
Didn't
they
he
killed
bring
all
this up
these,
with? Yeah, I think he
all
brought
of
this up
these
with me
Indian
too.
sacrificing lunatics. Can you tell me why that was bad?
Because killing is bad.
Oh,
We should avoid that.
Killing.
Can you
Hot
tell
take.
me why genocide is bad?
because genocide is bad, so we should avoid it.
Why have you not answered a single question I've asked?
I just gave you the same answer you gave me.
No, because I'm
Not
saying that.
Yar, I did. Yar.
Okay, you have not answered a single question this entire debate.
No, in fact I have answered your questions. The
No, you
problem is
haven't.
I give you the same answer you
You
gave
couldn't even
me.
answer the simple question of what constitutes as pornography.
You just said I gave you an entire standard. Said whatever South Korea considers pornography is what I consider pornography.
That's not an actual answer.
Why? Okay. Do you want to go through it step by step with whatever
Yes,
South
that's
Korean
what I've been
laws are?
saying multiple times.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go through the
she's-
South Korean
she's
laws
dog
for what is
walking him now.
pornography. But I just want to point out to you that what you just said earlier was, yeah, it's bad because they killed people and that's bad. And then you said, why is genocide bad? And I said, genocide's bad because it's bad. And you took issue with that. Can you
Suffering
All
explain
her
is
why?
sins are
intrinsically
defending
bad.
her here.
Says
Oh, that's
who?
funny. Even Chad is starting to turn
Says
towards
just
her.
the human
They
experience.
can't even see how bad Andrew's
Says the
doing.
human experience. Where can I
Yes,
find
so
this?
like-
Where can I find
So
this?
as a
This dude's so
species, we
petty.
have like
Yeah, I
a
know.
biological imperative to continue our species.
He really is.
And can sometimes continuing as a species
and aid
encompass
survival.
a genocide?
We don't want to die.
And sometimes can not dying encompass doing a genocide?
You honestly think
This
he's
has
drunk
what
though?
to do
Probably
Yeah,
with
you
not.
can kind of tell.
No.
Explicit.
Probably not.
You know,
No.
if we could tie this
Really?
back
So you can't.
The
So
morality
you
of the
can't like
situation.
Come on,
decimate
yeah, I was
one
about to say,
entire
dude, you gotta take
segment
control
of
of
a
this.
population in order to protect yours. Like,
He
for
keeps
instance,
doing the
let's say
thing.
a country attacked yours, and then you went and bombed the shit out of their civilian
Or
population.
he
who
like
was
pushes
making
Ryan
weapons
out
for
of the
you,
conversation.
right?
He
Yeah,
already
I'm
did
against
once.
nuclear
right
war.
down
Oh,
to the
no.
last man, because they were making weapons for for you to attack these other people. Wouldn't that then be human beings actually protecting them moving on under personal autonomy?
Yeah, I'm not really someone who's going to advocate for nuclear war.
Yeah.
But,
I didn't say anything about nuclear war.
you probably are, right?
I literally didn't say
In
anything.
terms
If
of like,
you
I
guys
say
are
the
just
word
popping
nuclear
in here,
once.
hope you guys enjoy the show.
I assumed
Also
you
hit
meant
that like button if
because
you
Did I
haven't already.
say the
bombing an
word
entire-
nuclear
Thank you.
once?
No,
No. Okay,
I'm
so
against
anyway,
bombing. My bad.
Andrew
so
makes
all
me sick.
bombing.
Yeah.
Well,
Even
I'm
in
against
self-defense?
war in general,
Even in
obviously. Obviously,
self-defense?
there. No, well, no, of course not.
So then, if
He's
in
like the
self-defense,
rhetorical
your country's
equivalent of
attacked,
gummy
you
bears.
attack
No
another
protein, no
civilian
fiber, no
population
nutritional value
in
at
order
all.
to get them to stop
but
attacking
very
you
sweet
'cause they're
with
making
fleeting
weapons for the
satisfaction.
army.
Yeah.
That could lead potentially
That's
to
actually
that G
wow.
word, right?
Mm.
You would actually have to say that
That's a
that's
really
okay,
good take
right?
there, Dave.
Well, they would be violating someone's personal autonomy.
Sure.
I need a
so
beer.
then I guess
I
guess
want a beer
that
so
the
bad.
G word
I can't
can
even.
indeed be conducive to human beings continuing.
I really
to
want.
exist, can't it?
There
What a
is an
bad
acceptable
day to
level
run
of
out.
harm. So
I'm
if
sure.
it's
Yeah,
self-defense,
but the G.
yes,
So then
self-defense
the G word,
is
This kind of
So then
dog
the
shit
G
acceptable
moderating
level
is
of
why
harm.
this channel
the G
kind of
word
makes a
under
joke of the
self-defense
concept of
would
debate. That'll
actually
be
be
nice.
part of the human experience, wouldn't it?
in self-defense, yes, but
Okay.
you seem to think that it's fine just in general, right? Because God commands it.
I mean, okay, real quick.
No, I think
how much
everything
more
that is
like
right is in
what
my
would you say
preferences.
Ryan could do to
Yes,
improve
based on what God commands.
as a moderator?
Based
Then
on
You
what
like,
I
you can't
say.
be honest about what you actually believe.
Based on what I said, I don't even understand. Even if I wasn't honest about what I
I'd just
said,
say
why
he
would
needs
that be bad?
a better mic so he can
Because
be
we're here to
louder.
have an honest debate, aren't we?
Yeah,
He
but
has
why
a
should
better
Or at least
mic.
I
I'm kind of
am.
surprised he's
Why
not
should-
using it.
why
He's
do you
using the
even
microphone,
want
like
to
a really
have an
cool
honest
microphone.
debate? Why?
When
Is it
we were
bad
debating,
not to?
or when I was debating.
Well, I think if you're gonna come on here with someone else who's being honest and good faith, then yeah, you
You're not
should
being
at
honest
least-
in good faith. You violated
Yeah.
your principle in the very beginning. You refused to engage with me at all.
Did they just say 2 on 2?
what harm reduction actually was or meant, and said that in some way I was violating the terms of the debate by trying to get some kind of foundational ethical system out of you before we moved on to the prescriptive phase. And so because you disallowed
Wait, I never said that. Then
yeah,
I have
you
to-
did.
Doesn't
and
interject when
because
they
this was
insult
the-
each other?
Yeah, you said, can we get back to the
Yeah.
debate? That's part
Okay.
of the debate, is the
Wh-
ethical
So that's me
system.
claiming that you've violated the debate.
Yeah, you did. You
No.
said, let's get back to the debate. That means I'm not debating the top, but we are.
Well, I said let's get back to you defining
Yeah.
pornography,
So
which
what
you
we
have
could-
still failed to do. Where's
Why
the
would that-
list?
Why is that bad?
Where's the list?
Why is that bad?
Where's the list?
Of what? The Korean?
You
South
you were
Korean
pulling it up.
pornography?
What happened to that?
Moderators
well, we got on a
listening to
side
death
tangent
metal.
where I was continuing to destroy your stupid.
I happen to know that he does like
You're
himself some metal.
continuing to pivot away from all the questions I'm asking. Yeah.
Okay, so what question would you like me to answer?
Well,
Without
where's the
reading
list?
Exactly what he
The
said, he
South
did say that
Korean
he's
list
that
for
this
what
is
is
kind of a
pornography?
painful
Okay.
debate.
Yes.
So
I'll pull it up. Got my cell phone handy here.
mute their shit and control the
We have another
conversation.
poll in the live chat there. We are going to get to the
Makes me angry.
Q&A. Probably.
It's refers to a form of visual or
10
written
minutes,
material
guys.
depicting explicit sexual acts, which is largely illegal under the law, meaning that almost all
No.
types of
Oh.
pornography, including videos, images, blah blah blah. I guess I would have to get a little bit more granular.
The fact they
And we
started
can
to
Okay,
smoke
wait,
after
so
he
that's-
claimed that
that
he
would
was
then mean if you're
he
sending
wants
nudes to your wife,
smoking
you
and
should be in
drinking
prison,
banned
right?
as well. Yeah. Well, yeah,
no,
now he's
actually, it doesn't
doing-
have a prohibition.
He's doing the thing where
it's actually
what did he say? It
referencing
was the
public.
if I
It's referencing the public. So depicting explicit sexual acts, which is largely illegal under the law,
Small
meaning that
sins.
almost
He
all
called it
types of
small
pornography,
sins.
including videos, images, and written consent are considered prohibited and subject to
Andrew's
censorship by
hijacking
the
this guy's
government.
channel.
Distribution of such material.
Unfortunately, it's because he brings in the views, and I saw the effect. It sucks.
Materials
This
can
guy has a
result in
huge
fines
audience.
and imprisonment. I actually don't see anything
They're
here saying
sacrificing
that if it was
that
like to your wife
for
that would
that,
be
which-
problematic at all. If you could
So
show
are
me
you
where.
changing your stance
you
on
blame him?
imprisonment now?
What do you mean?
Well, before you were saying that people who produce
Plus, this started as a right-wing debate channel.
and watch pornography should go to jail. Now you're saying
And
that
that's
isn't
what
the
the
case?
law says here too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So even watching porn, you think people should be imprisoned?
Sure. Let's send them to jail.
Like 80% of men on
Sure.
planet Earth
Let's
should be
send him
in
to
jail.
jail.
Sure. Send them to fucking jail.
80. So just everyone.
Do you think? Well, do you think that if I said I was going to send you to jail if you watch porn, that it would still be 80% of men who watch porn?
That would still be a lot. Yeah.
Do you think it would be 80%?
Do you think that banning porn is going to stop people from watching porn?
Do you think
he just wants to be disrespectful? That's like his top priority in these debates. 80% of men
regularly watch porn. Yeah.
Yeah, do you think that
he's not making any actual arguments? He's not. He isn't listening to her outside of personal slights. Yeah.
It would probably be a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Okay, how much lower?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we could determine that.
But
I do want to jump in.
What kind of question is that?
Well, I don't know, guys. I'm just looking at the time here, so I just put both of you on mute. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure if that can be determined. I'm not sure how we could actually get that data. But I do want to go over the poll, and I do want to remind you that we do have a lot of questions for the Q&A. So, if you want to put a few bows on some of the discussions and talking points that you've been getting into, certainly to our live audience, if you have questions, keep them coming in. No problem with that. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Lordy knows, it's looking at you. It's saying do it. All right, so should pulling, so I came up with an anagram because I'm clever like that. So, instead of saying the P word, I said, should pulling our rods nightly be banned? 60% said yes, and 40% said no. Yeah, it's a nasty one, I know. So let's see if we can put a few bows on the subjects that we are saying here. Gift wrap there, fellas.
Check your Discord.
Hopefully, I got 7 minutes on the timer, so I'm going to jump in 7 minutes. So let's see how you guys do. Whenever you're ready.
Are we doing closing statements? What are we doing?
No, it's just a matter of, like, if you have anything, like I said, that you want
his priority is likely to look cool to his
topics on the table. We
audience and divorce dad.
I feel like we got through.
We haven't talked at all about like what kind of policies he would propose in order to ban pornography.
I mean, we have multiple times.
Like what?
Like you go to jail. That would be a policy.
So are you fine with
not a policy?
So are you fine with the increased taxes that'll incur for the billions of dollars that it will cost to regulate?
Does he understand how unpopular his opinion is, even within his own base? Even his sycophants would fucking
Is that bad?
The second that it became banned, they'd just be like, "What?
Is it bad that I would
we were just kidding, dude.
Raise taxes? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was just trying to troll, bro. What the fuck?"
I think that's a good place to close off there because we do have so many questions. So a big round of virtual applause to Diddley and Andrew for coming out and having the discussion there tonight.
Let's see where some of these questions go, and if it doesn't go anywhere, then we'll just move on.
Votes coming in. Should pulling our rods nightly be banned? 61% are saying yes, it should be banned now. So it's gone up 1% since then. See, I'm coming up with clever ways to make anagrams. Pat myself on the back in the morning. Let's see here. We're gonna ask some of those questions, and thank you so much, everybody, for your participation. A lot of really great engagement in the live chat. Like I said before, if you haven't hit the like button, do so now. It really helps boost us up in the algorithm, especially where we're about to take our audience questions. We're a little later phase in the debate, and also, more importantly, Andrew is going to be hanging out in 2 days, Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be great. It's for our DebateCon 5. There are lots of debates that are going to be there, not just Andrew's, but certainly at this point, I'd say you're kind of a featured guest. Is that fair to say, Andrew?
Yeah, I probably have a larger audience than anybody else there, I would say.
There you go.
You have more than 600,000 subscribers.
How many do you get live viewing you?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Or Twitch? Like altogether, maybe 2,000-3,000?
Oh, yeah, much smaller.
Well, we just booked you up with that
surprise.
Smaller?
Yeah, I got 7,000 right this second. Just
cool,
pointing
nice.
that out. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You're cleaning house. Look at you go. All right, well, let's ask those super chats and we'll get through them. Dylan Deschener says, why can't Canadians pronounce sorry or Newark properly? JK, love you, Ryan. Well, love you too, random citizen.
Love you too, random citizen.
But, we pronounce a few things weird up here in the north. Like I said earlier, what's this all about? We're debating whether this, explicit adult content should be banned. So, yeah, If you're wondering, that's what we're on about. Even Lord says, why does Pornhub want minors to watch porn? So I think Even Lord is saying that there's not enough, safety gates to prevent minors from getting access to these things. But I don't know if there's
because some of it's parental responsibility. You know, that thing that happens when you have these little crotch goblins running around.
I don't know if there's an agenda there.
That chat is good. I'm modding 5 streams at once. Oh my god.
Let's let our panel discuss it. Go ahead there, Diddley.
Squishmallow.
Yeah, there's lots
crap.
of safeguards that are built into computers and stuff that parents can use to ensure that their children aren't viewing pornography, things that just completely block all pornography or sites. I think Pornhub within the last few years, I think it was about 4 years ago, was it? They came out with a really
too much
cool
to ask parents to watch their
verification
kids.
system that completely wiped out any videos on the website that weren't from verified users, which I think was a really good move. And I also think OnlyFans does an even better job at safeguarding children from viewing the content by hiding it obviously behind a paywall, so it instantly makes it a lot harder for children to access. But yeah, I think we should definitely educate parents more on how to safeguard their children.
My mom didn't let me use the PC until I was 13.
Online.
I have on the other hand,
little did she know that's literally the gooning of gooning.
% safeguard. We shut it down and we put them all in fucking prison. And I will have zero.
I think probably look like Randy Marsh's PC. If you catch my drift.
My debate opponent, who will never be able to tell any of you
it was
why
a
that's
big
even
scary
fucking
ghost.
bad or wrong.
I did multiple times.
Except she just doesn't fucking prefer it.
I don't think we should be violating people's personal autonomy like that.
Because you prefer we don't?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you prefer that we do.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. So listen to this rationally. To you, ladies and gentlemen, didn't understand what I was doing the entire night by pointing out how stupid this is. Here's what's going on. Everything this woman is telling you, she's literally saying to you, because I just really fucking think so. Right? I just really think so. I just really think we should, because I just really think we should. Everything which is bad, she's the ultimate arbiter of, right? You could say, well, Andrew, you evil fascist, this and that. I would just go shut it down. I'd send in men with guns. They would kick the fucking doors in. They'd throw your ass on your face. You'd get arrested. They would burn the fucking building down on their way out after they made sure it was cleared of all civilians, right? She can't even tell you why that's bad. She can only tell you that she just doesn't prefer that you do that. That's it. Right? The adherence to this stupid ass principle makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. There's no good
I can
reason
admit
why
that
it
it's
is
based
that,
on personal preference, but you can't because you think it's based on
how many times do I have to say
morality,
personal preference? How many times do I have to say it's
but that's
my
a
personal
lie.
preference?
Oh, what do I type to follow? At Diddley.
Wait. Is that bad?
At Diddley
It's about to lie based on the
Yeah.
Bible. It is. It's a sin. Actually, you should be praying tonight for forgiveness.
Do you think it's bad?
Last back and forth, we'll ask.
No, I just think it's really bad.
You don't think it's bad to lie, so who cares?
All right. Dylan Deschner says Andrew went
Randy
to
Marsh's
debate
computer.
I don't think
university.
it's sinful.
Scary ghost.
You don't think it's bad?
Hold on 1 second there. We're going to ask the next question. Dylan Deschner says Andrew went to debate university. The weird female went to debate community college with financial aid. This is evidence.
There's a lot of Pokemon.
Well, thank you, Dylan Deschner. I don't know if we can really unpack too much from that. Yeah, but you had your 3 seconds of fame. I got you. Will Games says, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior.
Well, she's approaching it from the angle of personal liberty. This guy is taking the stance of religious fundamentalism.
But, we got you, Will Games. Jesus Christ.
Save that for a friend.
I'll say it twice to be extra nice. All right, this is the Canadian way. Dean Withers says, Diddley is going to destroy Andrew. Diddley.
How'd that work out, Dean?
Well, I got you to admit that you would rape people so long as God commanded it. So
sure he did. Yeah, sure he did.
Quite literally did. Yeah.
Next one, guys.
He's doing the cope laugh.
And would that be bad?
Cope laugh.
It would be. And everyone else here agrees that it's bad.
It's bad because it is bad, right?
All right, we can't. Yeah, I was gonna say we already unpacked all of that stuff, so let's carry on. Stupid but funny.
Dude, see, that's the thing. He he literally just convinced himself that he won that debate, even though he knows he did it. It's got integrity. You know what? You know who doesn't have integrity?
Dude, lions in a Australia pronounced.
He needs a visit to Tegrity Farms. Actually, I need to take a visit to Tegrity Farms if you catch my drift.
Funny. I don't know. Lots of people talk differently on this show, so we're
Get
just
me a little bit of that Tegrity.
This is just the standard Aussie accent.
Yeah, I mean, I some people find that I talk a little funny. Some people think Andrew talks a little funny. Depends where you are in the world.
Nobody thinks I talk funny.
I mean,
yeah, we do.
Brits might, That's the thing is that
you second-rate Adam Carolla.
I swear.
It's almost like he just watched The Man Show and just decided to take my entire cadence.
All right, so let's just carry on. Even Lord says, "Judge my client pleads. Who cares?"
The thing is, I actually just realized that I can actually do a pretty decent impression of him.
I'm not sure.
That might really annoy him.
Do you guys have anything to say to Evil
I don't have
Lord?
an annoying voice.
Judge my client,
yeah, until you hear it back through the lens of somebody else.
Sorry, Even Lord.
Can't punch me through your computer screen, dick.
Sunflower says moral incongruence is the issue. It's not the moron's fault.
He is chain smoking, coping hard. Yeah,
no
dude.
Moral
Oh yeah, he's doing that
with manipulating others. So I guess manipulation is inherently wrong. See how I do that? Zero in there. So that's for you, Diddley.
So I'm making a comment on like the level of harm that's being perceived as a result of pornography. And the fact is that moral incongruence is one of the biggest factors that, one of the biggest predictors, I should say, that lead to psychological distress or perceived problems with pornography use. So I think that's something that like often gets overlooked, is that people hear about people who are addicted and have all these adverse mental health effects, when a really big factor at play is that often these people are religious or conservative, and they're obviously being told that pornography is bad, we should stay away. So obviously if they're watching it, yeah, that's going to be really psychologically distressing, having that kind of incongruence.
Any thoughts over there, Andrew? Or do you want to carry on?
Well, when she talks about psychological incongruence, for instance, I just want to know...
Moral incongruence.
Oh, moral incongruence. Oh, even better, moral incongruence. If you have moral incongruence, is that bad?
It's not necessarily.
Okay.
Like the feeling of like the suffering that ensues from it obviously is intrinsically bad. But yeah, it depends what it is.
I feel like he's being
suffering is intrinsically bad again.
Yes. So as I discussed earlier, the feeling of suffering is bad. That's what I mean when I say it's intrinsically bad. That's what intrinsically means. It's not making a moral argument.
If you had a family member that died, right? Would you rather feel that? Would you rather feel bad about that or feel nothing?
He does sound like Adam Carolla.
I think sadness is a part of the human experience. So I'd probably rather feel bad.
But doesn't it make you suffer?
Porn addiction cracks me up.
No.
And that's bad.
Well, then I guess I can't.
I guess it's serious for some
people
when I hear that.
You still aren't understanding when I say, can you define intrinsic?
If that's bad,
can you define intrinsic?
Yeah, if that's bad intrinsically to suffer, then
can you define intrinsically?
Yeah, as part of the thing. So if it is the case, right, that it is intrinsically
so I'm
bad,
not making a moral argument.
Yeah, if it naturally, is the case, you just did.
Essentialist.
If it is
access to the arts intrinsic to the high quality of life.
Would be
he was
that
wrong.
You would not want to suffer when the family member dies, and yet your intuition was actually you would prefer to suffer, which means it's not actually.
I've stated this multiple times.
Actually, intrinsically bad.
I'm not sure if you have hearing difficulties. When I say suffering is intrinsically bad, it means.
Oh, guys, I just peeked over here. It looks like they're doing liberals caught trying to buy off next election.
Okay.
In Canada,
I still don't understand what bad is.
Trying to do their own January 6th thing now.
Is it bad to suffer?
Not necessarily. As I've stated
it has nothing to do with the fact that like Canadians are legitimately pissed at Donald Trump.
Yeah, I know, because you would rape someone if God told you to.
Is that bad?
Well.
Is that bad?
Yes.
Why? Why is it bad?
Because you're violating someone's personal autonomy.
And that's bad because?
Because we as human beings don't want to suffer.
Yeah, dude, you might want to take control.
All right, guys,
that might be
let's
a
ask
problem.
the next question. This beer's warm. I'm going to grab another beer because this one's just not.
Even though, by the way, you did
not
just say
doing it
morally.
It is literally detrimental to our health to experience suffering.
Is that bad?
Is what? Is what?
If something's detrimental to your health?
Yes, that is
So
bad.
you don't eat cheeseburgers then? That's immoral?
Nothing wrong with a little jerk in it.
Wait, that's a completely different question.
Well,
I mean, the thing that hasn't been asked here or addressed is the fact that it's also medically necessary.
bad.
Cheeseburger.
It isn't. Yes,
I mean,
it
this
is bad
guy's
to
gonna
eat
get prostate
cheeseburgers. That
cancer.
doesn't mean it's morally bad. That's a completely different question.
I'm a burger
Well, then-
fiend, guys. Come on.
That's
Let's
like
get
I literally
Prostate,
brought
lung
that up in my
cancer. I
opening.
mean,
I still don't
so
know
many
what
cancers
morally
right
bad
now.
means.
Liver cancer.
I don't know.
So many
I
other
know,
cancers.
because you would rape someone if God told you to.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know why that would be bad though. That's the problem. Like I don't
That
know why
is a
you think that's
problem.
bad.
I agree. That is a
Yeah,
problem.
why would that be bad?
We have so many questions, guys.
No, it's awesome.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to be polite, but yeah, eventually I can all.
Like people can't stop
Justin
cranking it.
Henley says watching corn is simping. Ban it and fire MXXD, worst mod ever. Hey Justin, if you want to participate with Jim Bob in debate against MXXD, you're welcome to it. But MXXD is also hanging out at his own channel called Matters Now. You can hang out over there. They usually do after shows after we're done debating. So if you want to go and have a piss and moan at him, yeah, feel free. But I appreciate all the mods that come out to help. I don't maybe agree with every decision and every chat that gets banned, but I don't give that much of a shit. All right, so Mario Pissed Off says corn is a Hewish method to determine a strong
He comes across as
nation,
unhinged,
control, and
saying he
fall
doesn't
away from
know
Christianity.
how
I'm
why
sure
grape
what
is bad.
you understand what I
Exactly.
mean. But
What
they're
is it? A
making
what?
They're saying corn is and I'm using a code word, Hewish method.
Oh, they're
to
Nazi.
Diminish
Okay.
a strong nation for
What
control
would make them a
and
Nazi?
fall away from Christianity.
How's that
Do
being
you
a
think
Nazi?
that? Wait, do you
Here we go.
disagree?
Yeah. How's that Nazi?
Oh
Why?
God damn it!
They're
Just
doing
when
the
we
whole
thought we were
I asked
out.
you a
Jewish
question.
aren't they?
No,
They-
they said
You guys
said
know
that.
the
literally
line.
Nazi
Come
dog
on.
Amy, what
listening.
Jewish question did they ask?
But the impression.
What do you think that question was?
What was it? Reread the question. Let me make sure
Wait,
I got it
that's-
right.
that
I
was
don't
like
think they
totally,
had anything to
Richard
do with
Nixon.
Jews. Go ahead.
Is that not what you were
That's-
censoring?
That was what I was censoring, just because I think it's a little.
Okay, well, it was
Putting
censored.
everything-
That's why I didn't hear
yeah,
the word.
Putting everything together, I think it could get us in a little bit of trouble. So I'm just saying, the way they put it, they censored the first word, but just everything.
Is that from
tied-
your audience, Andrew?
No, this is
probably
That's
from
interesting.
This is from MDD.
No, definitely not actually.
This is
Definitely it was.
Okay, Mario Pissed
No,
Off might
definitely
be okay. So if Mario Pissed Off, maybe you are a fan of Andrew's, but that's okay. So he says,
I mean, they literally. Can you reread the question without the Nazi dog whistling? It was in defense of Andrew's argument, was it not?
so what they said is, and I said Hewish, just
Yeah.
to try to not, like I say, make a streamline.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Hopefully
That's
you
why I didn't
understand
catch it. But anyway, what did you say?
They said corn,
Mm-hmm.
adult entertainment, is a Hewish method to diminish a strong nation for control and fall away from Christianity.
Yeah, I would just say
And
feminist method.
Andrew, you think that that's my viewer?
Andrew, stop being
Probably.
naughties.
Okay.
Not
the
easy.
cope is immense.
What's the cope?
Oh no!
Why
The
should
cope
I
is that
don't
it's
wanna
obviously
see.
your. It's obviously
Why
your.
is
That's
it?
all right.
Why is it obviously my viewer?
I like
they're in
that.
defense of your argument. They're a
so
Christian
many
and they're
buzzwords.
Nazi.
Wait, I never
dog
gave a
whistling through
single
this debate.
argument like that. How is it in
None of
defense
which
my
had
fucking
anything
argument?
to do with neither
Okay,
of the debates.
Can you
give it-
My
can you
own
tell me when I
situation
gave
with
that
the
argument?
F. Yeah, no shit.
Cope.
Can you tell me when I gave that argument?
What argument?
The one that he just gave? That you said it's in defense of?
Well, that's a straw man. So
What are
you don't have
you
to
said
specifically.
that it's in defense of
You don't
my
have.
argument.
You don't have to. He's in defense of your entire argument, which is
What is
obviously
it?
banning porn. Banning
What?
porn.
Wait. Okay, so anybody who says anything who also says, and I want to ban porn is in defense of my fucking argument?
Okay, you are immensely
Ooh.
coping. Anyone with more than a double-digit IQ can tell that is your audience member. There is nothing.
I don't know.
To
I
be
think that Nazis
debated
like to watch
about that.
porn. I think
Yeah.
There's
Nazis like
nothing
to watch
to be.
porn.
Well, that guy.
I
Didn't
mean, he was even trying to
against
be
it.
like, "Oh, it's
Well,
a
I don't
modern
know.
day
I mean,
debate
maybe
member," but
there's
he's like,
one who
"Maybe I
wasn't,
don't want to
but,
own that."
You know, maybe they like to watch
I gotta
porn,
go let my
maybe.
dog out.
All right.
Okay.
I said a little bit about staying within terms of service, but boys, aren't we just outside? I try to maintain myself just because if I don't, I'll just let it go for every other stream and we'll get in trouble every time. But I will be honest, we're probably way over on our on our allowable YouTube limit here. So
Okay.
I'll
I'll try to keep it within the confines. I don't.
No, I'm saying like
Yeah.
fuck it, forget about it. Like I'm not gonna censor anymore because I think we're already well outside it. I don't even know why I'm bothering, honestly. So let's just keep on going without censoring. So let me just go up here, guys. We got a lot of super chats. Kango44. Actually, before we get to that one, oh yeah, it does go up for a while. All right, I gotta use that fantastic finger of mine. Mario Pissed Off was the last one. There we go. All right, Will Games says the real thing, guys, is that he made graduation. He made graduation. I don't know. Will Games.
Kanye reference.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm an old school rock and roll fan, so that's out my wheelhouse. So, Wrongful Rage says not one step back.
Not one.
All right, there you go. You got your huzzah there. Cinematic Jurassic says those who have suffered from corn addiction are some of the strongest advocates for banning it because they know the harm and toil it can take on their well-being. So do you guys think this is true, that the people that are trying to ban it are, and the people that are the loudest voices against it are, large consumers of the product?
Some.
Well, I'm already critical of the way that they describe themselves as addicted because, I engage with these communities a lot online, and often people will call themselves addicted, these really outspoken people, and then you ask them how often they watch porn, and it turns out they watch it once a week or once a month. So it's kind of like this self-perceived level of addiction, which I don't think would ever actually match up to any kind of clinical definition of addiction. But those probably... They probably do tend to be the loudest voices in the community, but I know there's also a lot of women
anybody in the
who
chat room have a job or a
against
life?
porn and stuff.
You must not.
So
What?
those people would be included even though they don't watch porn.
Any follow up there, Andrew?
A job or a
Yeah,
life?
I'm sure that some are.
All right, fair enough. Let's carry on. So
I love the fact that you have a long-term membership too. It's kind of funny.
Will Games,
You keep getting
Mario
gifted
Pissed Off.
memberships.
We're gonna carry on. You too, Justin Henley, Sunflower, Even Lord, Stupid but Funny. But yeah, we're gonna carry on into some of the news super chats. Thank you, everybody. Dylan Dishner says when Andrew asked her to define a rule utilitarianism. Sorry, gee, I can't talk. Diddley's diddler voice started shaking hard.
Yeah, she never did. She didn't
I
know
have
what
a bit
it
of a
was.
cold, so that's why I've been muting.
No, you just didn't know what rule utilitarianism is. If you do, like,
I
I'm
said,
actually
you are.
willing
I did.
to stop right now and listen again to you tell us what rule utilitarianism is.
I already did earlier, so I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah, because you can't, because you don't know.
I already did it earlier. I
No,
gave you 2 examples.
Earlier, you did not give us rule utilitarianism. You gave us a deontological system. What is rule utilitarianism?
So there's like a set rule of morality, and it, like operating under the utilitarianism framework is basically essentially about maximizing well-being and reducing harm.
How do you define
but
life?
then there's
Yes, I have
also
a job.
like these
He wants to
set
hide.
rules,
He is
like I
not having a
mentioned.
good time.
So
I breathe.
we probably shouldn't shoot
I have a
baby Hitler
Minecraft
because that
realm.
would be in violation of a rule.
Why did I just read that one? Distracting. I literally read that in Ralphie's voice from The Simpsons. I have a Minecraft realm.
What the fuck are you talking? All right.
Would you like to define it?
That's much better than life. I was about to say, somehow you're having
Would you like to define it
much
instead
more
if you
fun.
think
Yeah,
I'm wrong?
checkmate, bitch.
No,
Distracting wins
totally
chat.
right.
No, like I would like you to define it. I'm asking you to.
Well, that's nice.
I have happiness.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
So
All right.
you aren't going to?
No.
Mitesh, your life is to spoil Stan.
Okay.
He loves you for it.
I'll just let it stand.
Are you looking it up? Is that why?
No. You want me to share my
Okay.
screen?
No.
Well, I could
I
see
can't
your
look
like
off.
eyes
Crap,
moving to
crap,
the other
crap.
monitor, so I was curious.
That's where my chat is.
He was so
So
calm
I'm running
right
it.
there.
So I'm running
yeah,
OBS. So on
that's
this screen
Shit.
is OBS and my chat and all my toggles.
I do
and
have
shit.
a life. He is
Why
nice.
do you have a
It
problem with
sucks.
defining it?
And this
Here's
screen, which
nicer.
I'm capturing, is
You're
going
saying I'm
over
wrong,
that,
but
right,
you
to that
won't
OBS.
define it?
You only
Yeah,
have
why do
a-
I need to define it for you?
You only have a 2.
Well, because you're claiming that I'm
monitor
wrong.
setup? What's wrong with you? All right, we have other
No.
questions, there, guys.
Why do I
Right,
need to
you're
define?
claiming that I'm
Why do I
wrong,
need
so
to
can you
define it
define
for
it?
you?
You don't want to correct me?
No,
Why?
because I just want to let it stand.
All right, we are going to ask the next question. I just wanted to pick on Andrew a little bit and say, you only have 2 monitors? That's basic. What's going on over there? I was going to say, you have to have 3 monitors and a projector hooked up to your computer. That's when you're boss level. No, I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Maybe I'm just insecure. My computer runs hot all the time. Will Games says, Diddley, what are you doing? You're choking. Lock in. So they think that you were...
I think Diddley's probably used to that.
Back. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, dust.
Okay,
I was kind of, like, I've obviously been told that Andrew is, like, one of the most bad faith debaters of all time, but I was kind of hoping for, like, a topic like this, which I find interesting, that, I don't know, maybe he would be, like, the slightest bit good faith, but yeah, it turns out
every bit as good faith as
all.
my opponent.
No,
always.
You're not.
That's bullshit. No, he was not being good faith to her, dude.
It's just that you don't even understand.
I worked for the state of California for 40 years, first and last before I retire, and you know what?
Like,
I get a 10K pension and $2,500 for my Social Security for the rest of my life.
So that we can define our terms, we can outline
each how's
which you failed to do several times.
Yeah, then we can move over from semantics. That's because I'm going to start always with
worked pretty hard,
why
didn't
you
you?
Believe it, and here's exactly what my framework is. When I realize you don't have a
make
framework,
110K a year, bud.
You don't have one.
Good for you.
All right.
You literally
have no idea what my household income is, dude. So you might want to stop.
Don't have one.
Let's ask the next question.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Says, Ryan, you're a great mod. You're fair and unbiased. I like to think so.
I work from home.
That I give everybody
Me too.
time on the panel. Feel free to contest on the panel. But
clap.
No, I
high five. High five.
Fair, but we're not going to
work from home. High five.
You know,
need good internet connection, yes.
You know,
and Brian, I do have to actually go in this debate a little bit early because I have to get on a plane to fly out to see you guys tomorrow. So.
A1. All right. Well.
But,
Kango44 says, if porn was banned, I'm not sure what I would wank off to.
So
Maybe
rude.
Andrew debating. Oh no!
I have 2 dogs, 2 ferrets, a cat. I'm watching my friend's bearded dragon.
Nice. Andrew, to yours truly.
And I'm breeding mealworms. Who needs a life?
Andrew,
yeah, right.
You should,
Jeez, you got it.
To Kango there, but gee.
Got a good life.
He's getting really excited.
I do good, but I don't have to beg for money.
Anything you want to say to Kango?
Nope. Are you saying that's what I do with streaming?
All right. Andrew Starr
beg
says,
for money, please, guys, please, please give me all the dollars and that. Go, give me all the attention. Oh God.
On to talk about corn.
Meanwhile, literally all his heroes that he watches also do the exact same thing. He probably donates. He probably donates to other streamers. Like,
the speakers
please
get out their thoughts too, and
hate the game, not the player.
Important that maybe I don't, and
I switched it up.
You know, I don't want to try to speed things along just because.
Did you really just do like that?
Idea about what might be relevant to the topic. It's not a matter of bias. It's just a matter of.
Dave Wayne, your brother Bruce is cooler.
Trying to keep things moving, but I want to let our speakers naturally engage. So
yeah, we know what he does at night.
I'm just going to move on from that. Jordan Lofgren says, Diddley, do you realize you have no standard to judge anything in the Bible?
You chose Batman. You chose Fat Man. We know how it goes.
Objective standard for morality. You're beyond help. All right, we'll just
prove your God exists, and then I'll accept that you have an objective standard of morality.
Well, if we don't, then who cares?
Next one.
Exactly. Who cares about your moral worldview?
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
I may not have much money to give, but I will spam your suggestions. I appreciate it, man.
Beyond belief. I don't
YouTuber is not a retirement.
But
okay.
You can let me know.
You know I'm 38, right?
Who they are and who they're simping for. Because I truly don't know.
Retirement.
Andrew Starr says she has no moral framework.
Sounds like someone's a little gel.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We must all do our part in the Pep Squad. Yes, I actually need to add a bunch of you to the Pep Squad.
You don't even know what kind of utilitarian you are. Like, it's just so funny. You don't know what rule utilitarianism.
You don't know what rule utilitarianism is? God, I just channeled Vosh.
Defined it.
I don't need to.
You can go ahead and define it for me right now.
I never need to define
I'll define it right now. I have it pulled up.
You're telling me what the thing is or isn't, and if it is or isn't that thing. What you want me to do.
Pornography?
Yeah, what you want
like
me
how
to
you
do.
didn't define it?
What you want me to do is give you your answers for you because you don't have any.
Well, is that wrong if I'm asking you to correct me? Is that bad?
Did I say it was bad?
Well, you're acting as if it is.
No, I'm just pointing out that you don't have any standard, so nothing's bad.
Last thought for you.
Hey,
Dilly.
what up, Joe?
Moving on, and,
Hey, Pep Talks. I'm just stopping by. Well,
Nothing's
thank you.
bad,
I appreciate it.
nothing.
Did you have any thoughts there, Diddley? Or do you want
Hit that like button if you haven't already, and sub to the channel if you haven't done that. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Light up another cig, Andrew.
Like Andrew should be banned, not Corno. Andrew, should you be banned?
Yeah, we need new recruits for here. You know what?
Like, I mean, I'm sure many of you would like to and wreck some of you stupid fucking leftists.
Government
which is so
job
retarded,
is,
but the thing is like
retirement, not
ultimately,
YouTubing.
Here's how it works.
Okay.
I'm highly charismatic. I'm super fun to watch, and I have a great show. So the thing is,
I'll actually steal that. I'm charismatic. You know what? People like me. My wife likes me. I like me. And that's good enough.
like, you're not going to stop me. Instead, what's going to happen, even if you were to, let's say, relegate me to another
My customers
place,
like me.
like, oh, mass spam, mass report.
Now, everybody's, if you know what movie that's from, you can start crying, and I forgive you.
Strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
He doesn't understand that his impression is bullshit.
Why did you read that?
When
like,
he meets the master of the dark side of the Force, we will see who the true Emperor is. What a pity. He will have to find out in such a horrible way.
It was an Obi-Wan quote.
It's fitting, isn't it?
Because it just sounded
Buying Trump
good.
coin for retirement. Have fun with that.
He's literally the Sith.
I'll watch you beg for money. Now that's good entertainment. Please, Dave. Dave. We have the Council of Dave, so you don't know which one I'm talking about. We also have Jeff and yeah, we got multiple Daves, Jeffs, and oh, sorry. I literally shouted so hard.
Mine's way better.
My mic.
Mine's way better.
You want to bet? Right,
please.
No,
But
Give me
yeah,
the
I
monies.
don't want
I need the monies.
to ban free speech. I value free speech,
I'll
unlike
commit
Andrew.
so much to this bit
So,
that I will
No, you don't.
link.
You don't value free speech.
I do.
I will link this.
You do? So you think that there should be all sorts of Nazi posting over
You
on
don't.
there?
Oh, guys, you don't have.
Well,
What
I
are
don't
you
think
on
they
tonight?
should be
What am I on tonight?
prison
I
or
don't know.
punished for it. No.
Oh, but do you think it should be there?
Do I think it should be there is different to like, do I think the state should intervene?
Yeah, like if
Which is
Elon
which
Musk...
is what free speech is about, right?
Okay,
Thanks
got
for
it.
Dave's money specifically.
then-
That's what I did.
So I don't think people should be
sorry, I
Nazis,
muted
but
myself.
like I
My
still
bad.
respect people's right to have a say.
And if a corporation becomes a public square, do you think that they should allow all different kinds of speech in there?
If a corporation,
Yeah,
so
Why do you have
like, can
to
you give me
go?
an example?
like Twitter. Twitter's a corporation, but it has
Dave.
become a new public square for speaking.
Wait a minute. He's got that sweet retirement money from making 110K a year. He has more than enough to donate, but he won't because he's a poor boy.
I support
He's just
people's
a
right to
poor
free
boy
speech on
who loves
Twitter. I don't
nobody.
including them
He's just a
posting that they
poor
want to
boy
like
who doesn't
G,
pay for
gay.
entertainment. He doesn't
Well,
even like
no,
the
that's not
stream.
protected by freedom of speech.
It's not.
Well, that's a threat to people's safety, which is
No,
not
no,
protected
no.
by
They
freedom of
just
speech.
They just endorse it. They're not saying they're going to do it.
All right. Next one does need to come
No?
into fruition there, guys.
What?
Kango44 was asking fake Christians like Andrew should be banned, not Corno. So let's try to get back into it. Austin Graham, yeah, well, I was just saying I saw some people saying about
I'm constantly told that I don't have a life.
talking there, Andrew.
Wait, that I have. Wait, I want
we'll
to say
do
I have a
question
life, but
off
I'm constantly
here,
told
so-
that I don't
I swear.
have a
Austin
life,
Graham
but also my life
says,
hasn't even
"What
started
should
yet."
we
Yeah,
do
dude, you're
when a society
19.
neighboring ours is
You're
genocide
19.
and digging up bodies, and you know. See, I'll say
Trust
it.
me.
We're
Wait,
the-
what do you
Lots.
mean
We're-
digging
this
up?
is
life.
What?
They're digging up bodies, and so what they're doing is they're killing off big portions of another population and then digging up the bodies and
Yes.
banging them. Should we intervene?
I already said I fully support self-defense.
Yeah, they're not attacking you. They're just doing it somewhere else.
No, the question framed it like they are attacking.
They're not
He has to
attacking
sit,
you.
though.
They're attacking
That's
other
one thing
people.
he has to sit.
Oh, well,
I just
in
subbed to
that
you,
case,
Pep,
like, I
Pep
mean,
Talks have a lot of
based
potential.
on like
Thank you,
how
Joseph.
world
Joseph,
allies work,
Joseph
right?
Walt.
We have like treaties
man.
and things.
Appreciate that.
So, for example, if you guys go to war, we're going to
boy.
war with you, and that would fall under self-defense.
Oh, I just have to take a deep breath there, guys. My God, the questions that get asked
little...
here, I swear. Oh,
when he does that, that's like a smile for him. He gets so excited he does this.
I'm not banning the P word, but Diddley, don't you think it gives younger people the wrong idea when it comes to relationships?
No more. You get one, buddy. You get one.
It can, and this is actually why I'm a huge proponent of comprehensive sex education in schools, because this can help like foster more healthy attitudes towards sex and masturbation. And these are all things Andrew are against, and he doesn't care about that. So,
yeah, but you don't even think that that's bad. So who cares?
I don't think what's bad.
You don't think anything that, well, I mean, you can't really. You don't really have a worldview. Like, I don't even know what metric you would even use to determine anything that I think is bad, because you just move it every 5 seconds from one thing to the next.
All right, let's ask the next one, and I'm going to give it my best RFK.
Welcome, fist bump to my potential new bro.
Alex Jones. They're very similar.
Fist bump city, brother.
Would Andrew abort Hitler?
Cheers. How does one attain said life?
Sorry,
well, if you've watched Scott Pilgrim, then you know that it's going to be an 8-bit version of your face that just pops up right next to you, and then you punch it and you say, "I'm getting a life," and that's how you get your life.
Would he abort Hitler?
No,
I
you
love
have to get
Scott
like
Pilgrim. I just watched that movie,
right? You have to be like
one of my favorite movies.
You know, you have to get the shake going.
He's so
I can't do it. But you
problematic.
got to get the shake going.
Scott sucks.
I'll work on it. But yeah, do you have an Alex Jones?
What's the plumbers and
Can you
fireballs?
be mad about the...
I probably could have done an Alex Jones before he sounded like he smoked more cigarettes than me.
Oh,
no, he can't.
Alex Jones.
This guy wishes that he could do impressions.
I don't think
this guy sounds like he wants to be me. Weird.
Without doing impressions, it's totally fine. Would Andrew?
By the way, guys, he does. Andrew does follow me over on Twitch, so
abort him.
He showed up to one of my streams recently.
No,
he was just like, just popping in, seeing how weird this is. It's like, oh, okay, thank you.
Unless if God commanded you to.
Ha!
No, unless it aligned with my preferences.
Rough.
So, like, you would rape him.
Only if it aligned
if God told you to.
Only if it aligned with preferences, which it
doesn't. You already bit the bullet on that earlier. It's fine.
It doesn't. No, I granted a
talks you have a pretty doggy. Thank you. He's such a pretty doggy.
Worldview. Yeah.
Okay, so then what's your worldview?
Everything that's within the preferences that I have is moral, and everything that isn't
English.
You already agreed that you
he's American.
Advocate for divine command theory.
Because it's
based on that,
as long as it's within my preference,
we know for a fact that you would have bought Hitler if you were commanded to.
If it was within what?
Your preferences, yes, which is.
Got it.
I agree. This channel sucks. He begs for money in chat room. He's trying to be a wannabe the beast. Wait, you mean Mr. Beast? I'm not like Mr. Beast. Wait a minute. I haven't done a single giveaway. Now, hold the phone. Although I still hold. How the hell does Mr. Beast register his channel for not for children? But he's he has his child audience. It's so weird to me, guys. I don't understand it.
Mostly. So, any last thoughts on this?
Because you have to register your content like that. So,
on like that same comment.
Keep dropping hard grape words.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Dude, I have a feeling that I'm gonna get flagged for this.
I was gonna say. I mean, that one was technically.
Yeah, here, I actually need to check that.
Oh, I'm not too concerned.
Well, they haven't gotten taken down yet, so.
10 Toes Hemerson says, "See, she didn't really want to move it back to the corn topic. She wanted to critique the Bible and get away from her framework being critiqued because she didn't. You know what?
No, just leave it.
Now, just to give context, 10 Toes
sounds like Hermione a little bit.
Andrew was on the affirmative tonight, and part of his affirmative stance was...
I have a vintage Miss Pac-Man machine in my living room. Jeff, you keep saying that.
I don't think it was unfair to go into that.
It's awesome, though.
Nope, it's totally fair. But before you ever call someone bad faith, always remember that just because you're so dumb you don't know how a debate works, and that you're supposed to outline terms and semantics so that we can get to the heart of what's going on, that if somebody else matches your energy, right, and won't let you get away with your bullshit by just holding a simple mirror.
Man, did I really get to him?
So that people can see how dumb you are. That's on you, not on me.
Okay, so when are you actually going to make an argument for why we should ban pornography? Is that going to happen even once in this debate?
Yeah, okay, you ready? I'll give you an argument right now. Here we go. Pornography is against Andrew Wilson's preferences, so therefore should be banned.
Okay, so just no answer, no actual argument. Again,
Right,
you're
let's-
arguing the affirmative, and you've completely failed to make a single argument this entire debate.
At least I don't have money to...
All right, let's ask the next question, guys. We do have lots of
having fun there,
interactions,
brother.
And, I think you guys will be able to unpack
My
some more, so,
energy.
Dylan Deschner says, Diddler, why are you able to say because it's
Well,
my
you don't want to see me with
preference,
braids? Come on,
and
man.
then immediately ignore Andrew when he says because it's my preference?
You remind me of the guys that used to be like, huh, God, yeah, I could tell jokes. And then I always invited those people to like actually come and do some material. Not once did those people ever do that. So
You're out of depth. Hashtag
But Dave, you know what? I am, if anything, but consistent. So start your own channel, bud. If you're an interesting personality, people will come to you. They will, you too can beg for money.
Hashtag crew.
Beg for money.
So, thanks, Dylan Dishner. And,
Guys, oh my God!
I mean, there was a point in the debate where
he hit a nerve because you know that I already have a problem even asking.
You had said, like, I don't care. Like, you simply both stepped back and said, like,
doesn't make me quit
streaming.
Like,
I think the difference is that I'm fine with admitting that my moral framework is obviously based on personal preference, whereas he isn't okay with admitting that because that would just go against his objective morality.
I don't. How many more fucking times do I have to say it? Like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah,
how many
but
more
you're
times
just
do you have
trying to do that.
How many
for, like,
more
the sake of
times
the
do I
argument.
have to say my preferences for you to understand? Also, it's within my preferences to lie.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Andrew
why do you
Starr
debate? Why?
What do you mean?
He's
it's
above
within
our
my
ilk.
preference to
All right,
debate.
let's answer that question. Okay, so Andrew says it's within his preference. We're going to ask the next question.
Where does one get such a nice soapbox there?
It's within Andrew's preference to debate. And we like that because Andrew's going to be live at DebateCon 5, and he's going to be doing, he's going to be
I
doing
stole
a
it
ton
from
of
my grocery
debates.
store.
Check out our modern day debate, upcoming live streams.
Knew he
and
didn't
hit the
even earn it. He
notification
stole
bell.
it's stolen valor.
Before I get back into too much of that, we're going to ask the next question. Andrew Starr says her chat is clearly feeding her answers. Do you have a live chat right now there, Diddley?
I'm not streaming on anywhere.
I didn't think so.
No.
So
But
I'm sorry.
I'm
Andrew
actually
Starr, but
really
that's what
flattered
happened,
that you
though.
think. Like, I'm actually really flattered that you think they're feeding me answers because I've been looking here at the, what is this, Zoom call? Pretty much the whole time. I've got like my little notes on the side that I've already written up.
It was Andrew. Andrew's
I don't have
been feeding
any
her
chats
answers
open.
in our chat.
But thank you. I honestly appreciate that. Thank you.
You know how fast you were
All right,
going,
Maybach
buddy.
Jim Bob says,
Office, I was
Diddley, are
driving
you
at my
okay with,
my preferred speed.
how do I say this? Underage sex dolls.
I set
given
my
they
I
don't
set the
cause
law.
harm.
I am the law.
Maybe
No.
we'll say, like, I don't know.
He watched
Like-
he watched Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone, and he was just like, yeah.
We don't know if that doesn't cause harm as well. Like, this isn't something we've done.
Are you going through my comments and getting like mean comments? All right, I'll actually read that. At Piper 95352 days or 2 days ago, 19 to 25-year-old children, like the same 19 to 25-year-old children who fight our wars for us. First video I've ever seen from this guy, and it's already turned me right off.
Some studies on or whatever, like.
Dude, I go
No.
through my mean
But shouldn't you
comments on
demonstrate something
stream,
causes harm
and I
before
also
you
make
outlaw it?
videos about them. I find them funny.
Well, I don't. Is it outlawed?
Why
I
waste
don't
this?
know.
Yes,
Why
it's
waste my
outlawed, yes.
time on an idiot?
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, then I'm sure that.
If anything, I'm actually mostly upset that for what 2 to 3 months you've gotten a gifted membership from somebody and you didn't even want it, deserve it. This is why I hate YouTube sometimes, where it does this, where it's just like we're just gonna give it to whoever comments.
There's data that suggests that that is like a really bad thing.
If you can't
and
comment
it actually
here,
doesn't lead
there's
to
your
harm
comment.
That's just
reduction
an
or
assumption,
anything.
man.
right? But that's not what you said. You just said there hasn't been enough data.
Be my
on
guest.
it.
I see that you.
Or, something to this effect. It's like, but the question still stands. Before you ban the thing, shouldn't you have the data by your view?
Not necessarily.
Those are the true comments.
Guys,
did you know that everybody is going to shape how I think about myself in my YouTube comments?
Like, If there's something
here we
like,
go.
because I mean, the data is always
Daniel 1975252 2 days ago says this channel sucks.
changing.
Oh,
I liked that.
why should we
one.
ban anything if the
That
data
one
can
was funny.
change?
Well, because it just depends on like the
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not
the way we do the
everybody's bag. That's cool.
scientific method. We're always learning new things
Well,
and adding
can you
new
do me a
information.
Guys, I'm actually really hurting inside.
And that like adds to how we make decisions.
I'll tell you what. I'm just going to ask
I
you
wanna get
one
through
last
this.
question. If you can't answer it, I'll answer it. I promise
Oh.
if you ask it back. Can you just
Okay.
tell me real quick, what is the scientific method?
Let's try.
Oh my god.
Real quick.
So we do like empirical testing. There's like peer review, and we make sure that we've discussed implications and things and
Likely for benefit from therapy too. Don't be ashamed, Dave. We can go through it together.
our studies and
Whatever. If you want to stave off whatever the hell he's doing here, I mean, if you guys think that he's using like sock puppet accounts or whatever the hell, just a reminder, you guys can always go like my videos and leave a nice comment.
there's
That always
also
helps.
like in terms of constructing theories. So these are things that are like tested over and over again. And yeah, peer reviewed by people within the
5 seconds.
academic community.
Okay.
I'd be your rock.
Let's move on to the next question there, fellas. Thanks so much. Alchemist says, did
That's right.
Andrew... Oh, Andrew's stepping out, so maybe I'll find one for you, Diddley. Wrongful Rage says, Diddley, go back to your rubber stamp collections. This was a massive loss. I don't know if you know Wrongful Rage, but they had that to say. I'll read a couple that aren't really worth engaging.
The actual loss is that
Andrew left for cigarettes. We know what that means.
80% of the people
the
in the
reason he
chat
smokes
right
so
now
much is
are
so
going
he
to
has
be
that one in the
locked up
bag,
and imprisoned
just in case.
under Andrew's worldview.
So Alan Hatz
Diddley
says,
is an
yeah,
impressive
Andrew,
lady.
stay on
Yeah, she's
topic.
great.
Which fast food is bad? Andrew Starr says, Andrew is really reflecting her worldview. Will Games for $2 says, what's going on? And Will Games says, but God
can
is
only have hope.
real, right? All right, I'm going to scroll back up. We'll try to get
And your
Andrew
hate
back
breaking
in
through.
here.
I'll play it at the end of the show.
Super
I'm nowhere near it.
them out and just read them. So you've had your moment of fame. It's happened, okay? And now I'm just gonna do this.
Jeff,
'cause,
I'm just
you
gonna
know,
go
we
out on a
appreciate
limb
the
and
money,
guess.
money,
Cheers.
money.
Or wait, no, you said that you
guys
smoked for
supporting
the first
channel,
time in a
you guys
while.
are
Never
great
mind.
Stuff. Honestly, we appreciate it. Alchemist says, did Andrew become Protestant?
I love you, Jeff.
I heard a lot of scripture interpretation earlier, but I didn't hear him call his father first to approve. Does this mean that scripture doesn't need an intermediary?
The question's incoherent to me.
Why?
Well, they'd ask if, what would it mean if, did Andrew become a Protestant? What would that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're saying that, I guess because you didn't call your father first to approve, that means you're not Orthodox. I'm not sure. Maybe that's what they mean? I don't know. This was from Alchemist, so you just keep an eye out for them. They're coming at you. Dylan Deschner says, Andrew won the poll in the chat because the Diddler fans are on her OnlyFans instead of being here. You got to rally the troops, Diddley. All right, there you go. You got to put up a post or something, you know. Anyway, let's see. Wi-Fi Gospel says Deuteronomy 22:25. The rapist is put to death. The Hebrew word for rape in V25 is shazaz. Shazak, with a Q.
Time for a
In
left-handed cigarette
V28,
extra
the
spinach.
word
Yeah, I need to
changes
get on that.
tafas. Same author, different words. Why?
So that's actually incorrect. The one they're referencing, where the man is put to death, is in the case where a woman is not a virgin. And in that case, they're actually both put to death. So to be clear, the woman who was raped by the man is also stoned. The scripture that I quoted is in the case where she's a virgin, in which case he must then pay her father 50 shekels and he must divorce her and, he has to marry her and is never allowed to divorce her. So she is now his basically sex captive from the man who raped her.
All right. Let's see what else we got here. I know Andrew's got to get ready for heading on out, so let's keep moving on through. Andrew, yeah, we had read that one. Andrew Starr. Let's see. Even Lord says, why is book burning bad? Why is censorship bad? I mean, we censored tonight. I mean, I tried to for a while, and then eventually I just get to that fucking point, and I'm like, well, whatever, let's just go. But why is book burning bad? And why is censorship bad?
They aren't trying to make this palatable for TOS.
Freedom of speech and personal autonomy. And so violating that would be bad. He
makes me want to quit smoking.
Yeah, I don't think either thing is bad.
We know.
I know somebody in the chat.
So you're against.
There's
I hope that they are doing the same thing.
Do you think we should just get rid of the Constitution?
The same way.
Like, because you're against the First Amendment?
Oh wait, the First Amendment is interpreted, right?
That wasn't what I asked.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just getting clarification. The First Amendment is interpreted. Can we agree that that's true?
Interpreted.
So people in black robes interpret what it means, and then they deviate case law based on what they're interpreting.
I think there's like a consensus on the interpretation. I don't think it's up for debate.
It's not up for debate. You don't think
really,
that?
No.
So you don't think that if the Supreme Court, for instance, I don't know, said abortion wasn't a right, that they had a bad interpretation?
Wait, that
if
in terms of the First Amendment?
The Supreme Court said abortion not good.
Last rebuttal.
Can you answer my question?
I'm answering it. If it is
not.
the case,
you haven't answered a single question this whole debate.
You said it's inarguable because it's not up for interpretation.
Are you against the First Amendment?
No, I'm not against the First Amendment.
Okay, that was what you just said before.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just said that it's subject to interpretation. You then said, no, it's not. There's a consensus, Andrew, and so it's not really up to interpretation. I see. So you think
did he just accent
the
her?
Interpretation
Really?
then was correct when they overturned Roe v. Wade, right?
Near a half of a cigarette a night.
I'm not super well versed on that issue.
Nice.
I'm not American.
They said abortion's not a right.
You're up to
who?
The Supreme Court.
Can we just like move on because I'm not super familiar with this?
The Supreme Court said abortion's not a right.
I just popped my ankle.
Were they wrong?
Oh, that hurt.
Well, I personally think that abortion is a right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So there's some kind of interpretation going on here. But anyway, thank you.
All right, we do have a lot of questions. I'm going to set a 30-minute timer. We'll try to bang some of these out right quick, and then maybe when we get a really good one, we'll get lodged in, okay? So I'm going to set a 30-second timer. We'll just
God, that hurt.
Just try to knock them out of the park. Even Lord says, if fascism is voted in, is it still bad? Why? So,
yes, because I think it violates people's
making fun of her accent
autonomy.
is petty, time-wasting bullshit.
What if the fascist regime?
That's pitiful. Yep.
All right. What they did was they literally used oppression in order to elevate autonomy.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, sure. So they took all of the corporations and made them the body of the state, so that all the trade wars inside of the nation stopped immediately. So they would be oppressing all of those corporations, incorporating them into the state, right?
5 seconds.
But as a result of that, personal autonomy elevated.
All right, 10-second response, and we'll move on.
I'm not really sure what you're trying to get at. I already answered the question, but I think fascism is bad because it violates people's personal autonomy.
Well, last question.
That's my final answer.
Okay, got it. Last question then. Can I just get one more real quick? Last question for you.
Very quick.
Can you just define for me what is fascism? What is it?
So it is obedience to authority whilst infringing on other people's freedoms.
All right. That's what we got.
Do you
so we got to
disagree?
Move on.
Yeah. You want me to give you the definition?
Sure.
I think that was a disagreement. All right.
Yeah.
Very quick,
So fascism is corporatism.
Come on, dude. Just
what it
mute
does
him.
is it adjusts the body of the state to be a
Just mute him.
corporate state from the top down in order to stop large trade syndicates from swallowing small trade syndicates. You can find all of this data basically anywhere in fascist theory. And usually there's a return to traditional aspect to it in order to get a sense of national pride so that they can adopt the body of the state.
Well, the thing is, I know he can do that because he accidentally did that to me during the debate, and then he did it to everyone else. Like,
that's what the fasci
I know
is.
that power exists.
It's showing the relationship between the state and the corporate entities.
Accidentally.
That's why the symbol's the fasci.
I was probably talking a little bit too much.
Do you understand?
No,
No.
you're right. I was totally wrong. I accidentally gave you the definition for authoritarian. So I just had in my mind that you're an authoritarian, so that's why I got confused.
Oh yeah. I
His
mean,
mind
as
bitches be crazy.
These things happen.
I mean, if you want to just reduce it to
Andrew
like,
Starr says, since Ashley thinks she's smart,
the summary of his argument.
When you have
So,
no arbiter
in
of
summary,
morals, judgment,
bitches be
everything
crazy.
is a preference. Go ahead there, Diddley.
No, he's wrong. Yeah. Well,
wait, can you repeat the last bit? Sorry.
When you have no arbiter of morals, when you have no arbiter of moral judgment, everything is preference. I did read it wrong. Sorry.
Yes. No, I agree. That's why I think, like, unless Andrew can prove that God exists right now, then we're on the same play field.
All right.
Well, of course he exists. It's within my preference.
We're going to ask the next one. Kango44 says, morality can't be seen as evolutionary advantage for groups. Well-being for groups and leaders leads to better outcomes. Societies don't need religions for their morals, or religious morality doctrines are control devices and nothing to do with well-being. So 30 seconds, Andrew, if you want to respond to Kango.
Well, I think that having unchanging standards is probably pretty good for people's well-being, to be honest.
All right. Dylan Deschner says, Madam Diddy. Madam Diddley, define bad faith, please. I see what you did there.
Well, he's not honestly engaging in debate. He's not answering questions. I think he came in here just trying to like get gotchas instead of actually engaging in an honest conversation. He doesn't really have interest in this conversation. Anytime porn was even brought up, he instantly wanted to pivot. He hasn't made a single argument for why we should ban pornography. I'm still waiting on one, but I don't think we'll ever get one. So I think for all those reasons, he's incredibly bad faith.
Yeah. This next one is coming in for you, Andrew. Alan Conklin says, Andrew, bro, you are terrible and irritating. Your ideas are fascist and explains how Hitler was able to do what he did. They're coming in strong.
He's just going to laugh at that. Alan? This is why I'm kind of like pulling back and calling everybody fascist.
Alan, tell me why it would be bad
even though they are.
He
pretending that he has a...
it's so funny.
Excuse me.
When she says bad
has a moral arbiter when he has no evidence of his existence, merely a claim that
she says on top of that, you don't even know what an argument is. She says on top of that,
a claim that he believes
she goes, wait a second, right? He's not engaging in the topic. Definitely engaging in the topic. She says, oh, don't answer questions. I've literally answered all of her questions. In fact, it's her who won't answer my questions. The thing is like, this is how you match opponent's energy. For those of you who are wondering, when people do this kind of shit like she does, just match their energy. Show them exactly. Just hold the mirror up and show them exactly who they are.
All right, next one coming in. It's the LD says, this lady doesn't even understand her own system of beliefs are being used against her and thinks this Andrew guy is insane. Ridiculous stupidity. All right, anything to say to
ridiculous
LD,
stupidity?
Declaration there, Diddley.
Can some of you regulars in chat
most people outside
give
of
this poor man
$100 would think he's insane as well. He's advocating for imprisoning 80% of men and 30% of women, I think.
This man's doing the Lord's work.
It is who watch porn.
Never happened.
Okay, well you did.
No, I didn't.
You sound
so
like,
I asked you
sound
earlier.
Like the guy for the meme. Never happened. It was a mess.
I asked you earlier if we should imprison people who watch pornography.
Let her go.
You agreed.
Let her cook.
Yeah,
let her
but
cook.
that wouldn't entail 80% of people.
Oh, I can get some stats up if you want that show how many people watch porn.
No, because the second I cross-examined this, I asked a simple question. If I outlawed it, was imprisoning people, would the number go down? You said, yar. So therefore, it wouldn't be 80%. You're wrong.
Okay, so let's say, for argument's sake, then 50% of people, 50% of all men are going to prison.
It would be 50% of people. You would have to demonstrate that.
Well, we can't demonstrate that based
Well,
on
then
a
why are you
hypothetical
making
situation.
then why are you making the accusation that I said I wanted to imprison 80% of people to get
Well,
demonstrated?
because the issue is that you're for imprisoning anyone who watches pornography. That's an issue. Even if it's just one
anyone.
person,
but
that's
you
a problem.
said
He literally said that if
I
you
was
watch
for
porn,
80%,
then
you
you're
lied
going to
again.
jail.
You just keep lying. Just stop lying. Why don't
Okay,
you
well,
just stop
80%
lying?
of people around, 80% of men right now watch porn on like a weekly to monthly basis. So, again, even if it's just one person you're sending to prison because they're watching pornography, I think that's immoral.
That's great.
And I think it's insane.
You actually, what
Last
you
thoughts.
did say was,
If it's 20%, if it's 10%, if
what
it's
you
1%.
actually said was that Andrew's for 80% of men going to prison and lied through your teeth. And then I pointed
you're
it out,
pivoting.
and you had to retract
thought
it
for
very
Andrew there.
quickly by your own
You're
admission.
pivoting. Even if it's 1% of men, how many is that
Well,
in the
actually,
US?
you're pivoting.
How many
because
is 1% of men in the US?
out of 300 million?
Yeah.
Acceptable.
So you're fine with millions of people going
Andrew
to
here,
jail
'cause
for
he doesn't
watching
have-
porn.
He does not have as many questions, but
What
last thoughts
you
for
mean?
Andrew.
You mean 3 million? Do you think that 3 million people? You think that if
Well,
we made it
I'm including
a law,
women as well.
You think if you made it a law that 1% of the population would keep doing it, so 3 million, you'd have to lock up 3 million people? Is that what you think?
Oh, you asked
If you're imprisoning
15 minutes
people
away.
who are
By the way.
watching porn.
Yeah, you
What do
still
you mean?
you think that we would end up having to lock up 3 million people because that's how many would just demand that they had to? How come that didn't happen in South Korea then? How come they didn't
What do you
lock up?
mean? They're
how come
still
they didn't
watching
lock up
porn in
one?
South Korea.
No, it's illegal in South Korea.
Wait, do you think making something illegal makes them stop doing it?
Well, wait.
What's going on with the drugs
My
in your
man's never heard
country?
of a
What?
VPN.
If it's illegal, and therefore you go to prison, right? Which is what you
But
say,
you walk
and
me-
you're going to lock all these people up because he wants to make it illegal and put them in prison. So I can
Stirring
point
the
to a place
pot.
where it's already illegal, and 1% of the population isn't in
Nice.
prison for it. So that makes no fucking sense, does it?
Oh, well, I'm talking about how you earlier were advocating for imprisonment for people who watch porn.
I still am advocating for imprisonment, but I'm pointing to a country where it's already an
Adult
imprisonable offense,
entertainment.
and
God, man, they
don't
keep throwing this
fucking
word
do
around
it.
anymore, then they're gonna get me like
Okay,
literally
but
kicked
you're
off.
advocating for a world where they should do
This
it.
is wild.
That's the issue.
No. The law there.
I'm literally watching
and
like
you're caught,
in real
That's
time.
crime. There's penalty.
It's kind of
You
like
understand?
a bar where it's kind of like
1% of the population is not in jail for watching porn in South Korea. Therefore,
I'm aware.
okay.
And the issue is that you think they should be in prison.
As long as they
If
don't mention
they're
it for like
watching it.
another 10 minutes.
Well,
I think they're
Exactly.
good.
They
That's
wouldn't be
my-
watching
that's-
it.
that's what
They
I'm
wouldn't
saying.
be
What-
watching it.
What
That's
is
my
so hard
point.
to grasp here?
Yeah, because 1% wouldn't be watching it if it was crime. They wouldn't be watching it.
There still are people
right.
watching it.
right.
Wait, do you think that prohibition stops people from doing the thing that is banned?
Yeah,
So there are no people doing drugs in America?
didn't say every person.
Okay, so there are people who would be in prison for watching porn in your worldview.
Never disputed that. I disputed that it
You
would
did
be
just
80% of men or even 1% of the population, doofus.
Okay, and I said even if it
Doofus.
was one person, that would be bad.
Oh, great.
I always prefer
well, I'm
dingus
glad
over
you say
doofus.
that.
Wait,
I'm
I
glad
said
you
that
say it.
5 minutes
I'm glad
ago.
you say if one person did it, it would be bad, but that doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean shit.
You're not
I'm glad you
listening.
think that. I'm glad you
I
think if
haven't
even
heard-
one person goes to prison for porn, that's bad. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, that's an emotional state.
I know
don't
you
care.
don't care.
Yeah. I don't care about
I
emotions.
am aware you don't care about people suffering whatsoever.
All right, let's
I
ask
think
the next
you're the one who
question,
doesn't
but,
care about people suffering. Honestly,
right,
you can't
hold
even
on.
tell me why it's bad that they suffer.
Hold on. I'd like to imagine that you guys are both, arguing with goodwill and intention that you both want the best.
Well,
for
one of
people,
us
I'm
is.
Sure. I'm sure that you both want the best for people. Let's not do that. But
No,
we do have
I
to ask them this
disagree with that
question.
completely, Ryan.
Whether you agree with somebody or not, like
I don't think he wants the best for people whatsoever. And I think he would even agree with that. He does not want the best for people.
What do you mean? Why would I agree
Do
with
you
that?
agree?
Yeah, I think
Um,
what's
No,
best
I
for
Because
stirred
people.
the pot.
you
I
want
didn't
what
mean to,
God's
but let's
want.
do it.
You want what God wants, even
Wait.
if it isn't necessarily what people want.
Well, no, I want things that aren't necessarily what people want, but I still think it would be better for people if they did everything I said.
Yeah, even if it results in suffering.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you've already
exactly. So that just proves
you've
my
already
point.
said suffering is
Yeah.
fine and not always bad. What do you mean?
I'm asking you for your moral framework and you're being bad faith.
No, I told you everything within my preference, my moral framework.
All right, let's ask the next question. But yeah, no, like I said, I whether I'm right or wrong doesn't matter. Like, you know, maybe I
don't
am
understand
wrong.
if it's your
maybe everybody
preference.
here is just being awful. But I'd like to believe that everybody is, you know, doing what they can to try to make things better for everyone. So, you know, whether they're right or wrong is separate. You know.
Also, it's in my preference that she's
intention
bad
matters.
faith, not me.
Okay. Well, either way, intention matters, guys. So let's just carry on. Thank you so much for the lively back and forth there, but there are so many questions, so let's carry on. Let's see, Kango 44. Yeah, we didn't read this one yet. Andrew is desperately trying to tie this back to some Christian idea of morals.
Yeah,
so I'll give you 30
and this is what he was doing
floor.
with me too. Every one of his arguments leads back to like, well, do you have a moral authority, meaning a god? If you don't, then you're automatically on the back end.
I guess
Damn,
the
chat's slow
underlying
today.
tone is that they don't think that the Christian morality is relevant.
Thanks for that,
Do
Talon.
desperate men drink beer in their basement?
Appreciate that.
I think they don't.
I don't
Glad you
know.
noticed.
I don't know if that's the route we want to go. Oh man. I'm just joking. Let's see. An honest doubter says, "Same old orthobro."
Everybody's over in YouTube chat right now.
It's is that a term that's I don't know what that means to be an orthobro, but attempt to monopolize morals as only via their adulterous man-made scriptures. This is all they do in any debate on any topic. So
who tried to do that?
I was just
She
saying,
tried to do that, not me.
I will be fair. I've hosted Andrew a lot of times, and very seldom does he bring up, you know, his religious beliefs. But
no, I usually just match the energy of the person I'm debating.
There you go. Let's carry on. But yeah, not to pick sides, but that's just, you know, I'm just making an observation there. Dr. Tetanus says the internal critiques will continue until her preferences improve. Sure
that's okay. That's really funny.
Do you want to let us in on the joke here? Maybe it's just over Rye's head here. But what's going on?
No, he was just saying that because all of morality is, from Diddley's perspective, comes from her brain and from her, that philosophical internal critique will continue to show how stupid that is until morale improves. That's what he's saying. That's the joke. Literally,
okay,
that's the joke. Yeah.
There you go. See, yeah, I was gonna say I'm one of those linear logical thinkers. Like sometimes jokes just go over my head because I'm like, what is this? Like if they're like sleight of handy, like goodbye. ADHD brain does not pick up. It's just too like, oh, that's obvious. It must be something deeper. All right, Kango 44. Andrew. Oh yeah, we read that one. Sorry. Dylan Dishner says, Diddler. Diddley, stop making me say this. My goodness, I just read it. Diddley, if hearing your voice harms me, is that intrinsically bad? It causes me suffering.
That's kind of funny, Dave. You just reminded me that I had to update my my goal because I did get $10.
Suffering is intrinsically bad, yes. So it would feel bad for you, yes. Again, like just misinterpreting what I was saying.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know, the commentary on people's names, like whether it's Andrew or Diddley, like, come on, try to remain adults about this, guys. You know, I know that it's an adult topic, and you know we've got to just like hold you by the hand and walk you through because maybe you're not mature enough to handle it. But I assure you we are. So just hold your loads, okay? Zex Marquiz says, Diddley.
That's Zex Marquis. That is from Gundam.
Want to learn what
That's from Gundam Wing.
Circular
oh God, I'm a dork.
Before defending a worldview as inconsistent as hers has been. Crazy L. 30 seconds. What do you want to say to Zex?
Most egregious Char clone.
So when I am saying suffering is bad, Andrew misinterpreted that as me making a moral argument. That wasn't what I was doing whatsoever. I was stating that suffering as like a feeling is something that feels bad to us, and that's why we want to avoid suffering, because it feels bad to suffer.
All right.
Yeah.
Will Games says,
Are you kidding?
my preference
Andrew
is that I
thrives
want
on it.
old Kanye back. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Kanye, but I haven't heard a lot of great music lately, so I don't know.
Andrew
Maybe
might
that's
be
what they
liking his new stuff though.
Who's
Maybe.
new stuff?
Kanye.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you'll think that after you see my
I don't think
Pierce
he's done
Morgan,
much.
but I mean,
No?
yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. I guess for some reason you
You're not a fan of anybody in Hollywood, are you?
and not really. I think you just really want me to be a Nazi in the worst way. It's like the only defense you have, even though you don't even know what fascism is. I think it's comical that you just kind of call everybody you disagree with a Nazi. I just think it's funny.
Well, I do know what fascism is. I got it mixed up with authoritarianism
didn't
before.
know what it was.
No, I did.
Okay.
Like even if you look up the definition of authoritarianism, you could see that that is instead what I was trying to define.
And I'll preemptively apologize to the crowd for my Canadian ways. People that get like super famous, that's just what we say in Canada. We're like, oh, those Hollywood.
So like,
yeah,
what you mentioned, like ultranationalism, that kind of stuff. Basically, like we can look towards Hitler when we talk about fascism.
I would dispute that he was really definitionally a fascist. I think Mussolini would fit the bill better.
Why does Hitler not fit the definition of a fascist?
Because he didn't corporatize the state, and Mussolini did, and Hitler had a different
Loosely
dream.
he did.
And when you look at it
Loosely
from the
he did,
dream of
eh?
Mussolini wanted to bring back what was called classical Romanism. This was very key to his strategy. You know, all those guys they had cuts all over their face. It's because they're all in fraternities and they cut themselves up with swords. And so he wanted to bring back this idea.
The duelist scars.
Yeah,
yes.
of classic Romanism. And that was one of the pillars for the fascist ideology, which literally came from communist ideology initially. And they were trying to stop large trade syndicates from swallowing small trade syndicates. But I mean, you already knew that, right?
So you're happy to put on paper that you believe Hitler is not a fascist?
Yeah, I wouldn't consider him a fascist. He more worked as a, I would say, socialist for sure.
Okay.
And I would say that there was National Socialism involved.
I feel like this was a pretty dumb one to get caught up in there. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Absolutely.
He's gonna probably regret saying that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say fascism. I don't think he fits that definition well.
You got to admit, though, Andrew, it's pretty little D energy to put a scar on your face to make it look like you've been in battle. I mean,
yeah, this is it's like their version of Skull and Bones, right?
I was gonna say they should be singing some Panic at the Disco song or some emo crap.
I think it's weird.
They're cutting their face. What's going on?
I think it's weird. I think it's weird as shit. But it's like the rites of initiation for all sorts of elitists have all sorts of weird rites for initiation. Skull and Bones does. The Masons do. All sorts of different organizations do.
But no, I don't think
that Germany would have fit in that time period.
That's what emo is. Okay.
What we would now consider to be fascist is not like what Mussolini was trying to do, or then maybe even later Franco's Spain would fit it even better, I think, than Hitler's country. Remember, Hitler wasn't in power for that. But
I don't want to cut you off, but I do, because the question.
No, it's no problem.
Slow John Doe asks Andrew, present to us your most sophisticated definition for bad.
3 minutes.
So since we're talking about,
I just realized that I jumped the gun.
Associated with bad, I'll just let you keep riffing.
Okay. Anything against my preferences?
Is anything if
just no actual engagement?
Consistent.
What? What's wrong with my answer?
Let's carry on. I think we have gathered that one. We did unpack earlier. So Sean Brewer says, Diddley, what's your thought process in bringing up morality in your opening statement if you don't know where you draw yours from?
Well, I do know where I draw mine from, but the point of bringing it up was to prove that, like, obviously he doesn't care at all about people's well-being. Like, we can discuss the negative effects of pornography, but it actually doesn't matter to him. If I could prove with a study that pornography actually is helpful for everyone and it has positive effects. Obviously, those studies don't exist. It's just a hypothetical. Even if I could show him the studies that it is positive, it changes people's lives and makes them happier, he would still be against it because he advocates for divine command theory, which means his entire moral system is based around what God commands and not what he actually believes to be morally good.
We're 1 minute away.
All right, that's done. Let's carry on. Sincere Hypocrite says, if you believe in subjective morals, then why is hypocrisy and double standard bad? Why can't hypocrisy be good under my subjective moral system?
It can be. Why wouldn't it be? In fact, it is now my preference that if people are hypocrites, that's mostly okay.
Mostly okay. Okay. All right, great. Wrongful rage. Mostly.
What is the point of these debates if that's one of his answers?
We'll determine that later.
Really?
Everybody. Wrongful rage says Diddley Dong lost her own worldview. Oh my, they're coming right at you. Now she knows how insufferable she is now. Oh, that's an insufferable sentence, I have to admit. That was really hard to read. Bad is bad. Is so dumb. Circular logic dictates Andrew gets the W, Diddley gets the crystal. I appreciate the support, but yeah, no, if you're gonna do a diss, like try to make sure you write it out, you know, in a slappy way. That was hard for me. Go ahead there, Diddley.
Yeah, so Andrew decided to take the affirmative argument on this position, which is that we should ban pornography, and yet throughout this entire debate, he has failed to provide a single argument as to why we should ban it. He struggled to even define pornography, and I think he tried to avoid it altogether because that's a really slippery slope that would lead to banning all forms of media such as video games, literature, music, movies.
The Bible.
And I think he wanted to avoid going down that route because it doesn't look good for him when we start getting into that kind of stuff. Because it's really hard to defend.
I do have to let Andrew respond since you are invoking mostly his thoughts.
Super weird because not only did I give her a position, but she just refused to critique it because it was her fucking position. So the same reason that she wants to keep porn legal, the same exact reason I said that I want it to be illegal. And the reason she had no argument against that is because there's no fucking argument to be had against that. And so
no, sorry, I asked you for your position.
I'm sorry. And you should be sorry.
The only people in the New Testament that face the wrath of Christ were the hypocrites. Yep. This dude's a poser. Yeah, 100%. I brought that up to him.
Sorry. No.
Actually, it was near the end of my part of the debate. It was like probably an hour and like a half in. I brought the same thing up.
I'm done speaking, diddler. What I'm saying is very specific.
Debate. Sorry.
Right.
2 on 2.
The same position for banning is the same exact position that she gave for keeping. So the thing is like, I don't even know what she's arguing about. Right? It's the same.
I do appreciate the fact that they put me through like the wrestling gauntlet though, where they actually did like put me with a tag team partner.
Exact thing. She never gave me a single bit of pushback for my actual arguments for why I would ban it. Not a single one. She didn't fucking understand them.
No, I did. I questioned your moral framework of divine command theory by pulling up contradictions that you obviously don't condone in the Bible. On the topic of rape, you denied that they were even being raped in the first place, which is completely ludicrous. It's very obvious that, okay, well, you said they aren't being raped, they're being abused in some way. You did say that.
Never happened.
On the topic of genocide, you condoned that by saying that it's justified against evil people. Slavery is not one that I got to bring up.
Yeah,
what do you think about what do you think about the Bible's condoning of slavery?
Yeah, you believe in slavery in the same exact way. You want me to demonstrate it real quick? Yeah, here, I'll just explain it, right? Very quickly with a single question, okay? Let's say you're in a war with a neighboring nation. When you're at war with this neighboring nation, okay, who is the aggressor, they attacked you first. You have to attack the civilian population of that nation in order to get them to stop manufacturing weapons so that nation will stop attacking you. So what you do is you invade, right? You take over that civilian population, but you don't have enough manpower to guard them. So you can either A, shoot them all, B, let them go, but then they'll go back to the enemy, or C, you can capture them and have them work on your behalf against their will in order to assist you with their feeding and all their different needs. Which option would you take?
So I don't think we should legalize or perform slavery because I think it is a violation
Can you answer which
of
option
people's
you would
personal
take?
autonomy. So can you answer my question?
No,
because
I
I was
literally said I would demonstrate this with a single question, which you refused to answer. Which
So
option
why is it
would
that
you
when
take?
I ask you a question,
I'll
it's
answer
no,
yours
I
as
need to
soon as you
answer it
answer
first?
mine. You can't answer my
You
questions with
failed to
questions.
answer
understand. I think it was it was a valid point. No, simply Steve, can you please retype that out? I just had to block it because I'm already riding that fine line, bro. So can you just do it with the edit?
My questions all
I will
throughout this
literally
debate.
answer it as soon
So
as you
I would
answer
like
mine.
you to answer if you
Unfortunately,
condone
yeah,
I'm
slavery.
literally,
since
when
the
I say I'm
Bible
want your
riding a
word,
fine line, I am watching the YouTube algorithm just go.
Want your word that the
It's
second
like,
I
you're
answer
about
your
to do
question, you will promise me that you'll answer mine.
No.
That's all
Okay,
So
AI.
can you
yeah,
answer
so you're
mine?
not
I can
going to
tell you
answer
right now, this
it.
is it's.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
this is being
so
run
you have
through
a
AI
problem
right
with
now,
doing
so.
that now?
All
You have
right.
a problem with doing that?
Which option would you take out of the three?
If you were engaging in good faith, I'd be happy to go down this road, but you
Oh.
haven't been answering any of my questions. So.
Okay, well, I
disappeared
was the
for a
one. I was
second,
the
I
asker.
swear.
I was the
I could
asker.
hear that, I swear.
No, I asked you a question and
What
you
was the
answered
question you
with a-
asked me before I asked you the question? Can you tell me?
So it was on the topic of slavery in the Bible and whether you condone it because the
Hey,
Bible
drunkie.
condones slavery.
No. What happened
You don't
was I
condone
said
it?
you
Oh,
believe
okay.
you believe in slavery. You said no, I don't. I said I can demonstrate it to you.
Yeah,
very
I get it. I'll
quickly
be
with a
mindful of
single
that in the
question. You said,
future.
okay.
No, simply Steve. Do you like? If you have this, if you remember the comment, can you make your comment again, but just with that edit? Just use grape instead, please.
And I asked you the question.
Like that's all I'm
and you won't
saying.
fucking
Like
answer it.
I was interested.
All right.
I was
Well,
interested
maybe
in
you
what
should
you
answer
said.
some of mine.
I did answer
So-
yours. You just can't answer
Oh
mine.
wait,
No.
I actually here I remember what you said. You said those who defend grape are usually committing it themselves, which I do agree with.
You haven't
gonna
answered a
answer
single
some-
question the entire
hold on.
debate.
Yar, I
Oh,
have.
crap, my
and I've
memory
been
is
answering
actually
them
getting better.
consistently.
Hold on before I get the two of you. But we had so many questions from the audience.
How does he
so,
come
I
up with
know you
these
got questions
hypothetical
for each other.
stories? That's all he has is hypotheticals because, like, again, have you not noticed how he bounces around?
But yeah, let's keep asking the audience questions. Anyway, before I get myself in trouble. Sean Brewer says, Diddley, what was your thought process in bringing up more... Oh, sorry, we asked that one.
You already
Since
read
you're
that one.
hypocrite, Yeah, sorry about that. Since you're a hypocrite, if you believe in subjective morals... See, this is why I read the same one twice. There's a lot about this. We got into a really big hash out about morality. Like, I think that was a real cornerstone to this, unexpectedly. So, a lot of fun. But still, if you believe in subjective morals, then why is it hypocrisy and double...
Wait, you read
Yeah,
that as well?
I read that one as well. My goodness. Like I said, all right, I'm in trouble now. I told you, I had to step out for a pee, and now I'm all screwed up on my super chat. So you guys can just rage at me in the live chat. Oh no, Ryan's made a mistake. He drank too much beer. He smoked too much pot. He's crazy. All right.
Well, I mean, it is kind of like, hey.
All right. James Charles says,
I mean, I
thinks she has
appreciate
a
the fact that
clue
this is
what's going
this is
on.
why I love going on modern
Come
day
into my
debate.
Discord and
Like
debate
that
me
was the
then.
fun part where he was just like, "Don't be afraid
Okay.
to get fucked up."
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
too
Chat.
bad I was
Yeah,
fucked
I
up
wouldn't
with
want
you know
to name me if
COVID
I
and
were you.
frickin' flu.
I'd be happy
That
to
was a
if you
different
were
type of,
like
messed up that I
wanting
did not
to
wanna
engage in
be.
a good faith debate.
You
but
don't even
I'm not
understand
sure
how
if we
good
can
faith this
engage
debate
that.
was and how dumb you looked. You have no clue.
No.
Nar.
You are arguing from the affirmative position,
And I made an
and
affirmative
you have
argument.
not been able to make an argument for banning porn.
Didn't I give you an ought claim? What was my ought claim?
Your
It ought to be
ought claim?
banned. Yeah, it ought to be banned because...
Yeah, and you're just doing the
Why
preference
did
thing
I
again.
say it ought to be
Dude,
banned?
everybody just ends up calling him out where it's like,
So
dude,
are you
you're
gonna
such
make an actual
asshole.
argument?
That is an actual fucking
At some
argument.
point, it is just like, dude, you're
What are you
such an
talking about?
ass.
We're
Knock
going
it
in
off.
circles, guys. We're going in circles. Next one
Everybody
coming
like you,
in.
like in
Dylan
real
Deschner
life.
says, can Diddley tell me Stop spelling it wrong. I don't like actually disrespecting the speakers just because you guys want to in the live chat, you know. Andrew's Andrew.
The guy is literally sorry. This
try to be a little bit like
really sorry.
Somewhat
this is a personal
grade
issue
4
for me.
plus. All right.
I know a woman
so
who this happened
can Diddley tell me
no,
as
I
many
understand.
details of Trump's grape trial?
Sorry that you
off the
know
top
someone.
of her head.
Well, I'm sorry that happened, or I should say.
Talking points from MSM channels funded by USAID.
That's really funny because I only brought up Trump committing adultery, aka cheating on his wife. I never brought up the rape thing, but
he doesn't care.
Hey, thanks for that. Yeah, so apparently I haven't looked into it too much. Again, that's why I brought up adultery, not rape. But I believe from the little I have read is that what he was convicted of rape, something that happened, how many decades ago? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't really know that much about the trial apart from the fact that he raped someone.
No, it was like 23 years ago.
That was never the point I was making in the first place.
All right,
maybe
fair enough.
30
Let's
even.
ask the next question. Thank you so much to our super chatters. Before I ask the next question, though, I'm going to go over our poll. Let both Diddley and Andrew have a drink, smoke, if that's what they're into. As Andrew just, I didn't say anything.
This is why you got banned from TikTok?
Appeared, Andrew. I don't know if you just like popped that.
Did you get banned from TikTok?
But it was slick. All right, should pulling our rods nightly,
I was not aware of that,
as an anagrip, be banned? 58% said yes, and 42% said no. So there is a shift from our initial poll. So more people are leaning in the no direction, that we should not ban it.
How are we going to ban people pulling their rods? What's the policy there? Are we gonna have to have like security cameras in every room of our house?
It's an
you realize that there's all sorts of laws which
No,
are
you
out
did
there
remember,
which
Pat?
aren't particularly enforceable,
people were
but they're actually out there in
watching
order
Head
to
Zero
move
Chill.
societal pressures towards
yeah.
a thing, even if you can't enforce those laws.
Didn't you say earlier that you don't want to imprison people for simply
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not on TikTok right now.
masturbating?
What is
my whole thing is resolved, but yeah, I knew that I was gonna end up watching something that might be a little more controversial. So
does it have to do with anything I just said?
The funniest part is I wasn't able to get to anything I wanted to get to. I'm already 4.5 hours into the stream.
I asked a question. I said you do realize X, right?
Yes.
So that's not an argument, then, is it?
And I'm just trying to ensure that I am on the right page, that you don't want to punish people for masturbating, right?
What would that have to do with anything?
Fortunately,
because you're trying to do like a devil's advocate argument.
Okay, let's say.
Wait, are we still
don't want to punish people for yanking it? What the fuck does that have to do with what I just asked you?
Because it sounded like you were making an argument for that.
How does a question sound like an argument?
Because you're doing devil's advocate.
How is that an argument?
Wait.
What do you mean?
That's not a fucking... Questions aren't arguments. Do you know what an argument is?
Yes. So I'm saying it sounded like you were defending...
What is an argument?
An argument is like a defense for some question you're answering.
All right.
How did this happen?
Games.
Like, why did you? Who told you you would ever be good at this? Like,
wait. So
who told you this?
Can you define? Can you define it? Can you define it?
In the comments, or do you want it philosophically said?
What do you mean? Just give me the standard definition.
Press.
You don't even
just give me the standard definition,
dude. Because you are.
Okay. Yeah. So philosophical.
That was such a dick move.
Just like Andrew, you were the one that said that you were.
Who told you you'd be good at this?
You were in a bit of a hurry. We do have a lot of super chats. It's up to you. Like I say, if you want to keep unpacking, it's up to you.
Go ahead. I do have to move on.
I'm blaming you because you're the one that's trying to unpack more. All right, let's carry on, guys. Richie says, is sending a criminal to jail a violation of their personal autonomy? Should we not send criminals to jail?
Sorry, I addressed this earlier. depending on the crime, of course, that person has committed a crime against someone that violates their personal autonomy. And in those cases, we can then violate their personal autonomy for the greater good of society. I did mention that multiple times. So.
Okay. FB says, yeah, Andrew is a far more moral. He is practicing Christian and tries to help people and supports his family. His opponent sold her soul to be naked online for money.
You're so afraid of nudity?
We don't have to engage because I think this is
I mean, I don't do
established.
nudity. So in Andrew's worldview, I'd be fine to continue doing my porn.
Okay.
You do porn without nudity?
Yes.
How does that work?
Well, so I do like erotic audio.
Just to be
like
fair, so you
ASMR?
do have a definition of porn that includes nudity.
What do you mean?
I'm just being bad.
Well, I know. Well, I asked him for his definition of pornography, and it was strictly defined, right, by South Korea as
So
like displays of nudity.
Yeah, you don't do any type of nudity
Full nudity?
at all?
No.
None. I never have.
No.
Oh.
So
you're gonna have to get into
my OnlyFans can exist in your world, right?
You just make autoerotic shit, or I'm
Oh,
sorry,
that's like
audio
mostly
erotic,
what I.
audio
That's
erotic
mostly
shit?
what I do. Yeah.
What does that mean, mostly?
So most of the content that I upload on my OnlyFans is audio erotica.
What's the other stuff?
So photos of my feet, of my ass, like that kind of stuff. But I'm never showing my genitalia or my nipples.
Sorry.
So you show your,
now that one I will
butt
just
nude?
say, the accent, that adds to it. I
Not
love
like
that.
the hole
arse.
or anything, just the butt.
Yeah, but with
Andrew
nothing
seems
around.
disappointed. He was just like, "Oh,
Okay, well,
I was
then that's-
totally. This
I
was
don't
how I
understand
was
why you
gonna
say
go
you
to
don't
bed
take any
tonight. I
pics,
can't
but
sleep
okay.
unless
so
I,
is that what South Korea
I
says?
wake to the.
Yeah, the buttocks would be included in that.
Okay.
He's like, this is the only
All right,
reason I
before
took
we
this
get back
debate.
into
Damn it!
down the Alex Stein debate thing.
I was
man.
wanting to.
Oh.
I was
That
gonna
was a
ask
funny
for an
time, though.
exclusive
If you haven't seen
subscription.
the
Damn
first time I
it!
ever hosted Alex Stein.
Dude, it's
we had
just
a great
jelly. He
time,
can't make
honestly.
money that way. Well, it's
I
kind
don't
of
know
like
if he was drinking
that.
beer, but I definitely
What's
was.
his face in chat over here? That was just like, oh, somebody give him $10 so he can go get a Big Mac or whatever. Oh, look at you begging for money on YouTube.
So if you want to go and check that out, it's from ages ago, and it was from Halloween of I think 2023.
Hate is gonna hate
for it in very special garb. So yeah, let's carry on though. I'll make more pitches for the channel later because there are so many great debates that have happened on Modern Day Debate. You guys don't even know. Dylan Deschner says, Diddley, please define.
You even spelled it the way a marijuana candy bar.
Circular.
Somebody get this guy $5 so he can go get himself one of those marijuana candy bars.
Hang on. Circular argumentation would be like saying something is this because it is this.
Your preamp slider is so much slicker than mine.
Oh.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, the Roadcaster,
so
it's nice.
Oh, the amount of times that I have to cough and I'm on stream because
Same.
I'm just being bad. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, that was fun. We appreciate that. Somebody who doesn't cough right into their mic.
Actually needed to cough, so
burp
that worked.
into their mic. No, I'm just kidding. I burp into my mic all the time. You guys just accept it. That's what I do. Andrew Starr says, Mod, of course, steps in to save her.
I hear you licking your balls.
I don't know when I did this. I think I stepped in to just like push both of the speakers along at certain points. I really feel like I'm not able to pick sides because I'm not really involved with this topic. I can remain really neutral because I don't care.
Squeezy.
All right, so all right, I gotta be honest with you. Patrick Law for $20 says it's hilarious that subjective morality.
God bless her for standing by, standing firm. Should tag out and let me have a few rounds with this guy.
It's ironic.
I'd love to see it.
Morality clashes with subjective.
That'd be awesome.
The only
I would love to see one of you guys debate this guy too. I'll be honest, man. Like,
so they started typing. And they typed again. It's strange.
I don't want to again, but I have a feeling I'm going to, because we've already
it's true.
kind of talked
That's going to be the
about
only
it.
threashhold breaker ever, because if all morality is subjective, it just comes from our mind. It's independent of anything which has a standard which is unchanging.
Fun.
Then it has to be reduced to force because everybody's their own god. So if that's the case, she can't make a case that my morality is worse than
debate
hers,
him.
but based on preference. So he with the
You
biggest
guys can
gun
kind of
wins.
debate
They're all
him.
fucking Nietzscheans.
I might just ask him if he's cool, if like I can refer to my comments for questions, so he doesn't accuse me of just being like, look, you're using your comments just to get pointers. It's like, no. I want to make sure that you're okay with that. Otherwise, then it's like, oh, I want to make sure it's fair.
Votes coming in so that we can get a feel for where our audience is at. Should corn be banned? Adult explicit entertainment. All right, let me scroll on up. We have a lot of super chats, and we do want to try to bust through them. So sorry, guys. I am trying to check in on the super.
The Jerry Lewis chat telethon. Drum roll, please. Our total is $282. We need more, please.
Star says Mod is beyond a simp. I don't.
He texts his whole family to give him money.
Like, I don't know.
Anyone who isn't calling me a whore is a simp. That's probably how they operate.
That's a good idea.
For my wife, I mean,
yeah, there you go.
You know, she pops out and says, "Turn,
come on, fam.
Like,
give me that cash.
I think you did.
You only knew.
No worries. I'm just playing around, but honestly, like, I just don't know how people could read.
Sorry, wait a minute. Real quick, my mom actually does watch my streams occasionally, so I'm gonna just preemptively say, sorry, Mom. You know I'm joking.
We're having a good time. We're having a discussion. People disagree on screen.
You shower me with love. It's okay.
You know, I've let Andrew have some time. I've let Diddley have some time, but we're not. Stop making me talk. People in the chat are.
Gotta say, it is kind of a trip to have your mom like call you and be like, "I watched your playback." She still calls them my playbacks.
Do you? Yeah,
it's cute.
We didn't read this.
That was cool.
It's very similar. Do you realize Andrew mirrored your position being subjective, meaning you were arguing against your own flawed position?
Yes, and I was constantly asking him to give us his actual moral framework. I was giving him constant opportunities to tell me what his actual beliefs were, and he never once did it. So
I don't have to. If there's no metric, which is any objective standard I have, even if it's flawed, it wouldn't matter, because if it's just subjective from your view, even if I objectively was wrong about everything, it would just get reduced to force doctrine.
The difference is that I can at least admit that mine is based on preferences.
I did too. It's based on preference.
No.
Nar?
All right. I don't know if you've ever heard of this person there, Andrew. You know, maybe they're a newbie to modern day debate, but they share a last name. Rachel Wilson says, just to help everyone out, once you say there's no such thing as objective morality, you no longer can declare anything intrinsically good or bad.
Okay, prove God exists then. We can talk about objective morality then.
Would it be bad if I couldn't? You know, you could. Just so you know, I just want to let you know, and you should take this and maybe go talk to Dean and Parker. Maybe they can educate you. You can be an objective moralist absent the belief in God. Just so you know.
Sure.
Philosophically, that's fine. You just, you know, like that's an even better position for you to be tenable. Like you could look at truth utilitarianism. That's something out there which would state that morality is objective and it has a standard for which people ought to follow and why. Yours is just like fucking rubbish. It doesn't even make sense.
Now, Andrew, I don't want to call you out, but I have a shaky suspicion that this is one from your chat, right? I'm just picking. All right. Richie says, is sending a criminal to jail a violation of their personal autonomy? Should we not send criminals to jail? Did we grab that one?
Is that the same question, or is this just another person who didn't hear me answer that multiple times throughout the debate?
We may have grabbed that one because I've been trying to move around because Andrew did step out at one point. So, do you not understand? Yeah, we read that one. Andrew Starr says she's never thought about any of this. Sims on life support thinking she's smart. Good lord, she's dense as a post. Can't handle a mirror being handled being held up.
All right, get in my Discord and we can talk about it.
Yeah, they've got some strong feelings about what you're putting down here tonight. So, you know, you project that all you want. That's great. Let's see.
He's just like, you have fun with that.
It makes me feel good to inflict suffering. Tell me why I should not make others suffer if I'm incapable.
Son had a radio show. My mom would ask me if I listened to him.
So this is another person misinterpreting me saying that suffering is bad.
I heard him talk all the time.
Obviously, if someone...
Dude, for real, one of my best friends, when I asked him if he was like subscribed to my channel, he was just like, yeah, I'm subbed to the channel, man, but I'm not going to watch all your shit. He's like, I hear you talk all the time, man.
And gets pleasure from making other people suffer. That would be like a good feeling.
I get it, dude.
Feeling.
I get it.
So
that's funny.
Yeah,
no, my mom, she'll drop by occasionally, and she doesn't know how to really use the chat. It's kind of, adorable. She'll just text me and just be like, I disagree with this thing. Like, she'll kind of do it like it's a chat, and she'll just be like, okay, I gotta go now.
That's very similar. No commentary, no. Nick H says,
there's nothing to say.
And then, she'll watch the VODs.
But Nick H comes in with another one, says, Andrew, congrats on your win over Diddley. Would you debate Manor Reports on a 1v1 debate about Christian versus Islam? Two of the best debaters. Let's do it.
Who?
Manor Reports. I guess that they are,
I don't know, maybe,
a Muslim or a believer in Islam.
Maybe.
Have you debated Muslims or people that believe in Islam? I'm not sure if they're synonymous, but okay, no worries. So there you go. Maybe we'll talk about that, Nick H. But we'll have to do a little bit of PR and investigation before that. So Right Plight says, FYI, every picture and video of Diddley's ASMR is free on Simp City. Oh, you're funny.
My ASMR is also free on my YouTube.
Chaw XD says Diddley is miles away from being qualified for this debate. She doesn't even realize that Andrew has just been toying with her for an entire debate. He's literally arguing
Glaze.
Yeah, it's literally insane that people think I don't realize that was happening. That's why I was constantly asking him to give me his actual position, actual opinions, and asking him if he even believes anything he's saying. It's quite obvious throughout the debate that I was aware of that, and that's why I was asking those questions and asking him to actually engage. But
all you ever had to do was just tell me why it would be bad if I didn't.
Last thoughts are deadly.
But you couldn't.
Huh? No, it's fine. We're good to move on.
Okay, Just Gerald says, this is a $20 super chat, but there's really not a whole lot here, so I imagine they just want me to go trollolololololololololol. This one gets a green crystal. Fuck you, Just Gerald. All right, Nick H says, Diddley, can you pronounce
green
manor
crystal? I hear that and think Sonic the Hedgehog.
Manor? What do you mean? Is that the word?
I don't know. I think we went over this earlier, guys. People talk, all right? People talk weird in different places to you. Yeah, don't be so basic, all right? Sincere Hypocrite says Diddley needs to put down the baby oil.
Dude, I need that.
Less suffering is good.
I need that $10 so much. I'll just chop off all my hair.
About less suffering is circular.
Okay.
Andrew really has.
You've been hate watching for a while there, bud.
The good's the good, man, and the bad's the bad, man. But you know what? I hate the fact that you Christians believe in this sky fairy, even though I couldn't tell you why. If you believe in the sky fairy, it's actually fucking bad. You fucking people are so stupid. I don't even know how you breathe. I don't know how you breathe. But anyway, whatever. Go ahead.
Not everybody thinks like you, Andrew.
Right, that was for you, Diddley, technically, but we can move on. All right, I think Diddley wants to move on. Joshua Grimm says, "Lady, you need to come up with an actual."
He knows how to breathe through cigarette filters.
The whole debate. Where does your morality come from? How do you justify anything? That was a $20 super chat, so I'm going to give you a full minute to talk to Joshua and answer his question.
So I have an interest in maximizing well-being and reducing harm. And I think it's bad if we infringe on people's personal autonomy. And I think Andrew has repeatedly proven over the debate. It was like kind of hard to get to his actual moral foundation. I haven't really watched much of him, so I would have actually liked to know. But yeah, he's basically demonstrated that his ethical framework, he doesn't care whatsoever for people's well-being. He's only concerned with what God commands, even if this
Bloodstone,
means...
I'm sad to see you go, but good night. I appreciate you being here.
Mass.
Not an old SNL skit. Dad called me cold weather. He asked me if I was staying warm, and I said yes. And he's like, okay, I'll let you go. Hung up.
Human suffering, which I find to be quite evil. And I think
Simply
most
Steve,
people
thank you
agree.
for the 100 bits. I
as long as
really
most
appreciate
people
that,
agree, then it must be true.
All right, Raw Dog, Diddley, how is your preferences superior to my preferences?
It's awesome.
If we have different preferences, how are you correct and I am not?
Is this abortion? No, it's if adult entertainment should be illegal.
Objective, isn't it? I just think
Callan,
that I
is
have
kind of up your alley.
a better moral framework.
She's an OnlyFans creator, and he's a right-wing content creator.
No, of course not. I just think I do.
What is wrong with that statement?
If I want to kick in your door with a bunch of guys with machine guns, you can't even tell me why it's fucking wrong, other than I just don't like it.
It infringes on my personal freedom.
She did, though.
But
Wait a minute. God, this is why I can't stand him, is because, like, he wasn't listening, or he's being completely bad faith here.
Infringing on your personal freedom, wrong, except that you think it's wrong.
They're going to have to close down Las Vegas.
Because it's detrimental to our health.
Why?
And why is detrimental to your health wrong, except that you think it's wrong?
Because it, like, literally is the antithesis of survival.
What?
And if all of us committed mass suicide, why would that be wrong?
What are you talking about? What?
Okay, why does anything fucking matter then?
Right,
like,
right, yeah. Why is
exactly?
We can just keep going
it's
down.
like we could have first principles or something that we could like I don't know, relate to and talk about and discuss. But,
I've been on too long for
me.
You know,
the thing is like, sometimes I think my wife she's far too charitable. Yeah, she's just far too charitable. It's like you just don't have anything. You have no first principles. You have no epistemology. You have no ontology. You have no nothing. You just like Andrew. I think, therefore it's true, and you should. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What?
And you took the affirmative argument in this debate.
Yeah, and gave you the argument.
Failed to engage.
No, I engaged.
Entire question.
Engaged the whole time.
Next question. Dr. Tetanus says, come with me and you'll be in a world of view of pure personal preference. Take a look and you'll see into your subjective experience. So I think as the speakers on the panel just expressed, they both have a personal preference. They just, have a different thing in which they ground that in. Whether you think that's solid or not is up to your, and that's up to your interpretation. It's up to your, up to the audience to decide here, guys. Okay, so Andrew Starr says, of course.
No. I'm going to take it one step further. If your fucking preference is not my preference, it's bad, stupid. So you need to change your preference to my preference.
God, can you imagine if he's married and he says that to his wife?
Bad, stupid. All right, next question. And
like, hey, Unimoogle, are you there? Would you be cool if I said that to you?
Drew Starr says, of course, Mod trying to save her again. Which Mod? Are they in the chat? Is it me that you're talking about? I'm not sure who you, like I say, think I'm trying to save. If somebody's making a good point and it's bothering you, maybe you should think about it. But don't put anything on me. That's on you. FB, yar. They made me say it.
Yar.
Andrew, did you answer Diddley's question?
Yar.
He answered it the same way she did to give
SpongeBob.
You a taste of your own medicine. Win, Andrew. And then Andrew Starr says, then the mod saved her.
What do you mean?
Apparently I do this all the time. I'm just capable. I'm just saving people all the time.
We gotta get these Krabby Patties.
John the Presbyter says, Diddley would be spending
morning
struggles.
I'd either have to walk away from you or possibly get arrested. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
While eating a triple cheese. What? will eating a triple cheese cause more suffering? These typos, they get me.
Oh
I
yeah,
told these
dude.
people to crack a beer.
That money,
Apparently they cracked like
dude.
6 or
Yeah,
7.
that industry
Can I
gets
read for you real
taxed
quick?
hard.
Do not answer
It
a
makes
fool
America
according
a
to
lot
his
of money,
folly,
man.
or you will be just like him.
I mean, come on, look at the advent of the internet and the cell phone. Like, it's always based, or look at councils even, like, and the way that they use certain types of programs. It's all based on adult entertainment consumption.
Answer a fool according to his policy, or according to his folly, and you will be wise in his own eyes. You should read Proverbs.
He acts
It'd be
like
good for
this
us.
publicly. I can't.
You should read
if
1
he
Samuel
acts
15
like this
verse
publicly,
2.
I can't
It
imagine
says,
how
now
he is
go and
privately.
attack Amalek
Yeah.
and utterly destroy all that they have, and do not spare them, but kill
Yeah,
both
it's
man and
scary.
woman, infant and nursing child, ox and sheep,
Ugh.
camel and donkey. How can you ever possibly condone killing infants, nursing children, women, men who are innocent?
Go to war with them.
So you would condone killing infants of war?
Yeah, that's if you have to bomb civilian
Man, how long
Infants.
do
unfortunately, that's going to
go?
happen.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, this is talking about
do you
like going
think-
in.
Do you think
This is
that
talking
when
about
the
going in and
United
slaying
States-
them with swords.
Wait,
we
wait,
didn't have bombs.
Wait, you think that the United States doesn't go in and
4
help
hours?
other
Can you-
countries and then kill
can you-
infants?
Stay on topic.
He's maxed
That
out
is
on the
the
credit
So you would
cards for
condone
it.
going in with
70%
swords,
of
right,
that
and
goes to the
slaying
feds'
infants?
coffers.
Under some circumstances, if you needed the civilian population in
Okay.
war to yield, you would actually have to concede.
Wait. So with that, actually, with that logic, would that mean that DraftKings actually does like make America a lot of money just based on the taxes collected from like the dudes who gamble?
This is true.
You would have to kill babies.
Because I think
Okay.
that's like a
If you're
it's
gonna-
either like
if you're
in
gonna-
first
But we're
or a
against
close second
abortion.
to that.
If you're
Right.
going to,
I mean, male
attack a
gambling is a
civilian
huge like
population, infants are
what
gonna
is it? The
die
numbers
from
of
Andrew wants to kill
males
babies
who end up
and pregnant
bankrupt
women.
That's
because
Got it.
of
Wait,
like,
hang
DraftKings
on,
right now
hang on.
is
Where do we get
insane.
want? Where did want come in?
Oh well, you condone it.
No, so that's not want. That's just saying
Okay,
that
so
there
you think
could be.
you think it's fine if it happens?
Guys,
Under
you're
Alright,
50
sorry.
seconds.
Wait,
and
wait,
I'm
wait.
cutting you off.
I'm saying under war, it's okay if it's
Got him
happening.
off.
You're saying
Alright.
if I just
We
get
done?
pregnant because I took too much dick, that's okay.
Yeah,
So
we
like,
get
what
it.
are
You want to
talking
stab.
about?
You want to stab a sword through a pregnant woman's stomach. We get it.
There
Alright,
could
next
be
one.
necessity
I'm
under
not-
warfare for
No,
the
That's
there.
civilian population.
What
yes.
necessity? In what situation would you need to kill a child with a sword?
Maybe the child also has a sword.
Okay, let's assume they don't have a sword.
Swords.
Mhm.
No.
Then maybe
They
you're
don't have a
riding.
sword.
It's a
then
child
perhaps you're
just with a
steering your horse and
katana.
you move to
Isn't
the
it
right.
interesting how you
Well,
have
I'm
to?
answering
to kill
your
you,
fucking
Dad.
question.
I'm going to get
Please be
you.
quiet. So perhaps you have to move your horse too quickly to the right, and your horse is fucking huge,
come on,
and you
man.
trample a child while you're in the middle of fucking combat. It
The
happens.
fact that you have
Why
to add
did
these
you-
hypotheticals to make
Dude,
it seem more moral,
just
it,
asked me
it just
how.
goes to show. It just goes to
Really
show
just
you
asked
know
me.
Why
that
would you
this
do
isn't a
that?
moral
He had a
act, and you
sword.
can't
What's
possibly
immoral about
condone
it? Tell me why it's immoral. Tell me why.
Taxes is why
Because
why they make it
It
illegal or make
infringes
it
on
legal.
someone's personal autonomy.
Okay.
Childlike,
Got
yeah.
it.
That's a
Even though you're
perfectly
fighting
fine
a war
answer.
with them because they're infringing on your
Ichigo.
personal autonomy.
It
A
is.
baby. A baby.
Yeah, sometimes babies are going to die in war.
Lone
sweetheart,
wolf
sorry.
and cub. Cub
Yes,
has
and you'll
grown
be the
up
one with
to
the
be
sword.
bear.
Sometimes that's going to happen. You could be upset about it, but you're the beneficiary of it.
The beneficiary of you stabbing babies with swords. All right.
Yes, yes.
move
You
on to
are
the
the
next
beneficiary
question.
of that.
Wild.
You may not
Where
like
did this?
it.
This
but
was
the
a
truth
turn I
is
did
that
not
if
see
you're in a
coming.
war,
What a great
Little
moral system
baby.
you
Have to
have
say
where it
this
makes
was
sense
a,
to
quite the
slay
turn.
babies.
Why do you think that when you're in combat and you're defending yourself in combat, and perhaps the other person's the aggressor, if you were riding through with your horse, okay, and you needed to get at a target and you trampled children on the way because the civilian population was arming your enemy, is that okay?
I like how you have to come up with
Can
this
you
like
answer my fucking
imaginatory
question?
story
Can you answer my
because
question?
you
Can you
know
answer my
that it's
question? Can you
morally
answer my question?
reprehensible
Can you answer my
to stab a
question?
child with a
Can you answer
sword.
my question?
This
Your
guy,
question
then-
yeah, this guy's
Is
so
it
whack.
okay if you're riding your big giant horse through a village to get at the head of the village in order to defeat
No.
him so that the civilian population stops arming your
Don't
enemy
let him do
and
it.
children get
Don't let him
trampled
do
on
it.
the way? Is that okay for you to do or not?
So that is
Can you
not what
answer
this
my
quote.
fucking
That is
question?
not what the quote is saying
answer
at
your
all.
fucking
You are
question
pivoting.
Yes or
with
You
the
are
no?
same
pivoting.
amount
Yes
of
or
good
no?
faith that he's been
Yes,
It's
giving
again.
her.
morally reprehensible if that's
I
okay to do,
that would
lady.
make my
We've got a lot of questions on the
It is
board.
Yeah,
morally
it's morally
reprehensible to
reprehensible.
stab
like a
babies.
Pegasus
Yes.
because it was
Yeah,
a hidden
is it
Pegasus the
morally
But you
entire
think
time.
it's fine.
Give it a
trample
little,
You
you
think
know,
it's
one of those
fine.
Can you answer my
he-yahs
question?
on the back, you know, a little tap on the
Yes.
tushy, and then it just
Okay,
goes
so it's morally reprehensible to trample them in order to stop them from arming your enemy.
and flies over the
baby.
people, so there's no
Yeah,
trampling
there
over
could
the
be
kids.
babies
But
who die that you
then
need to
I
get
drop
through,
my
yes.
sword on
What,
you and hit
babies
you
like
right
in
in between
battle,
the eyes.
sword and armor,
Yes,
riding
that's
on little
right.
ponies.
That's
yeah,
right.
Okay.
The only way to stop a
okay.
bad
No, they're
child
not
with a
We'll go to
sword
the
is a
next
good
They're
child
not
with a sword.
riding on little ponies.
Squishmallow.
But there could be infants in the
God,
street.
all right,
There could
I'm
be
sorry.
children
Line
on the
of the
street.
day
A
goes
horse
to
tramples them.
Squishmallow.
Things like that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
That happened?
No, that
because
was
you're
that was
trying
the
to
best
stop
one.
them
I'm
from
sorry.
harming your enemy, or isn't it?
If you guys can top
We
that
should
one,
not kill
good
babies
luck.
with swords.
But
You're not
as it
That is my
stands
final
right now, I
answer.
have to make the adjustment. The only way to stop a bad child with a sword is a good child with a sword.
The babies have swords.
Andrew's bad faith.
I'm trying to
Most good faith.
institute a little,
Only
a
matching
little
your
thing here.
energy,
Line of
and
the
this is
day.
exactly what you deserve.
Yes, I'm taking
You're
it from
asking me
Opie and
about
Anthony. If
babies
you
riding
have
into
listened to
battle.
Opie and Anthony
Yes,
ever,
okay.
No, I didn't ask you
guys,
about babies
but
riding
that
into
show is
battle.
defunct,
Both of you.
they're
I'll
not using
happily
it.
move
I'll
on,
use it.
Ryan.
We're not even
I would too if I were you.
Line of the
Because you
day.
King of all
conceded that you would
pixels.
slay children needlessly.
Yeah, but you just refused to
Just
answer
can't
if you
help
would.
yourself.
Oh man,
These
this
guys
guy
can't
wants to
help
go full
themselves. They
Genghis
are,
Khan on
just-
people.
They're so into it right now, guys. And I don't mind. Like I say, I inject and then I just
Illegal
kind of pull back 'cause it's
organ
like, okay,
harvesting.
Fine, let's let them cook.
this
for a
guy's
little bit
all for it.
longer. But you
Babies
guys have
are
your thoughts too,
multiversal
on the
threats.
podcast while get them out
I
here.
mean,
King
have
of
you
all
seen,
pixels says,
what
how
is
does
it,
she still
Baby
not
Geniuses?
get? She
If
has
you've ever
no
seen Baby
basis for
Geniuses,
her
you would
argument
understand why I don't have
except
children.
her preference.
And
Let's do
Cabbage
30
Patch Kids.
seconds And let's try to move on at the most.
So again, the difference between us is that I'm happy to admit that mine is based on personal preference. He can't because he obviously believes in God.
Well, no, he
even though
actually says
earlier on
that
in
it's
the
based
debate,
entirely
he
on his personal
conceded that
preference, and that we should
anything
all
is
base
morally
ours
right simply
based on
because
his.
God commands it to be.
I mean, he already started with a
Which makes
ridiculous
it
premise.
just completely arbitrary and based on his own personal whims.
Literally never happened. None of this ever happened.
Oh,
It's
shut
complete
up.
fan
Play it back, dude.
fiction, which
I've been
came
watching
out
this
of
whole
your
thing. You've
brain.
been watching this
It's
whole
what we
thing.
like to
Come on.
call headcanon.
It never happened.
Never
It's
happened.
fiction.
Never
I was
happened.
gonna say,
Complete
you
fiction.
know what I'm
Fake news.
referencing when I say
Wait.
that, right? Like, oh,
No,
man, I
in
can't-
fact,
I can't-
you
I
okay?
can't
Then
remember.
you want to take the Pepsi challenge on the bet?
He's doing. It's fake
The what?
news. This entire
$5,000
thing,
bucks?
this entire time,
Pepsi challenge? What is
it's
that?
been
Yeah, well, it
a
just means you wanna
complete
take the bet.
psyop. Do you understand?
No,
Oh.
we're
I'm a
not doing the
skinwalker.
Piers
I don't care.
Morgan
This is
thing
how
where
I
he's
do
always
my
trying to
thing.
make money
I'm
and betting
technically
people.
kind of
My
like
God.
Cassandra Nova,
What is it?
Yeah,
except
I'm not
I do
a
things a
bet-
little
better.
bit
I've
more
never gambled
badass.
in my life.
I possess
Alright,
them
Maximus.
through my
Maximus
cerebro,
says,
but then
How
I
many
also
crystals
possess
is
them through
Diddy
skin. So here
that
I
Diddy
am,
hiding in her room?
Trump
See, now you're making me
Andrew.
do it.
Trump Andrew is here.
Stop typoing on me.
Oh wait,
How
he's
many
already been
crystals is
claimed
Diddy
as the
hiding in her
queen.
room?
I do say
You,
I am
so
Prince.
do
I
you-
am Queen
do you
Andrew.
subscribe to the Salt Rock stuff, or do you think that's all like?
No, we gotta make her Cockney. Or Cockney.
No, I don't believe in religion or astrology and every other made up thing. No.
All right, fair enough. Jason Sazal says, Lee, do you really not understand what Andrew was doing? Are you that ignorant? I think
Yeah,
Jason
no, I
says
answered
that,
this already
Andrew's
multiple
playing you.
times that I did.
Ah, piss.
I offered
Right.
multiple opportunities to actually give me his real position. Never did. So
Yeah, let's just say let's just say that I was hiding a position from you, right? I was just hiding it. If it is your position that my position can't actually be wrong, why the fuck are you debating at all?
why is it? Wait, is it my position that what?
If it's your position that no position I have, even if it's hidden from you, is immoral, except by your own standard, why are you even bothering with the debate to begin with?
This is going back to where you asked me, like, if I think it's immoral for you to simply think a certain way versus state enforcement of what you believe. Those
No.
are completely different things. I would think it
It
is
has nothing
immoral
to do
if
with
you
what I
actually
just
tried
asked
to
you.
enact banning
Nothing
pornography.
to do with what I just asked you, so I'll try again. If it is the case,
I don't believe in thought policing,
if
so I
it
don't think
is-
thoughts
yeah,
are
that has
immoral.
nothing to
No.
do with my question.
It does. That
if
answers
it is
your
the
question.
case that you think that all morality is just a set of substandards that comes from an individual's brain, and everybody's their own arbiter of what is moral, which is your actual position that you stated a million times, then even if I had a hidden position from you, even if I lied to you this entire time, it was just based on my preference, you would have absolutely no bearing for which to say that was even problematic.
Problematic is different to immoral.
Okay, why is it immoral?
Last question.
Is what? Oh, sorry.
Would it be immoral for me to hide a position from you, show you why it would be that if both of us had the exact same preferences, you couldn't argue your own position against yourself? Is that immoral?
Well, I think it's like sleazy and annoying.
Can you answer my question?
Is that necessarily immoral? No.
So I didn't do anything bad. So who cares?
All right. Malky says for $2, get/be a better mod. I don't know what they mean by be a better mod. Maybe just not read super chats over and over again. I mean, that happens from time to time. You know, we get having brewskis because things get a little out of hand.
Like, I am super confused about this. I just got to ask.
Go for it.
If you argue against your own position and lose, do you think you should change your position?
What do you mean?
Side tangent.
I'm just asking a simple question. If you were to argue against your own position and lose, do you think a person should change their position?
And lose?
Yeah.
We've demonstrated here that you condone rape, slavery, genocide, and you're okay with imprisoning people
This question has nothing to do with
taking
me.
nude pictures.
Literally has
I think
nothing to do
anyone
with
who
me.
values
Oh, my
personal
word.
autonomy and freedom of speech is going to look at this and think you're an extremist, a fascist, an authoritarian, and yeah. And I'm someone who is advocating for people's personal autonomy.
All right. Maximus says, where can I buy a diddly crystal? Not sure. Maybe you should start marketing. No? Nobody has any thoughts? All right. I thought it was fun. All right. Addie Valentine says, Andrew has more subscribers than Diddley, therefore his opinion is correct. I feel like Addie
Your
is
YouTube channel?
maybe...
That's bullshit,
I think
dude.
Addie is making,
No, that's bullshit. Come
a
on.
backhand here and saying
You can't ever have anybody go against him then.
because they're more popular. They're
As a right winger. I think they froze. No, did he?
I'm sure. That's not obvious. Obviously, that's not true, but you know, I'm not sure if this is a genuine compliment or if it is a backhand. It seems potential for snarkiness. I don't know. Andrew Starr says, mod is beyond a simp. Oh my God. Once again, I'm a simp for my wife.
All right,
like,
guys,
you know,
I do actually have to roll out. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning on my time. I do have a flight to catch in less than 12 hours. I gotta go.
Oh, is that all it is for you? I'm just picking on.
Mm.
All right.
That's all it is for me.
I was going to say, it's almost 2 o'clock here. You know I'm more out on the Atlantic than you are. All right, Devin Braxton, are you against the ban? Honestly, though, I can set a timer if you want to bang some out. I can ask some for you. So
I gotta go.
Right now.
I don't. I don't have a choice. I gotta go. But I did go through the debate for as long as I possibly could. I did let James know early on, like my flight schedule was going to determine what I could or couldn't do. But anyway, I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a wonderful day.
All right. Cheers. Well, thanks, Andrew. We'll keep asking the questions. Sorry if we didn't get to answer any for you, but yeah, thanks. All right. Andrew's dropped out. We'll just head on over to the regular screen share. So it's just us hanging out now, Andrew.
All right. Well, that was fun. Well, somebody, you know who you are,
James.
sent me this.
Thanks so much, James, and thanks.
All right, so we're not going to watch the whole debate of this, but what we are going to watch is apparently somebody rage quit the debate. I don't know who. It just says somebody rage quit the debate. I'm assuming it's James or Andrew.
Aren't merely my position.
Oh, well, as long as multiple people hold the position, it
This
makes it
guy's
valid.
not serious, and I'm leaving. James, if you want a refund, you
Well,
let me know.
good day, sir.
Well, Damn it. Never mind. Take it back. God. Well, all right. I gotta admit defeat when it happens. That was not what happened. What caused that? Let's see real quick. Balls.
Matt thinks. I'm giving what Matt thinks. What Matt thinks. What Matt thinks.
Position.
What Matt
It's
thinks.
Matt's position.
I
It's Matt's
came in
position.
with the Secular Humanist Manifesto. I came in with positions that aren't
your
just
positions.
that aren't merely my positions.
Oh, well, as long as multiple people hold the position, it
This
makes it
guy's
valid.
not serious, and I'm leaving. James, if you want a refund, you
Well,
let me
good
know.
day, sir. And I'll cover your refund, Mr.
Cool.
Matt.
He just said he'd cover my
I
refund.
would cover his refund.
No. Nope. No, I'm not going to dignify a debate with someone who walked in to trash talk people and be smug and all of the things that he's being right now. He's already said he will cover my expenses. You don't have anything to worry about. This debate is over. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Jackass.
Did you call me a jackass, Matt?
You call him a jackass.
Well, you and your husband have a good
jackass.
day. Have a wonderful day, Matt. Yeah.
Okay. All right, here. Oh, man. All right, chill time. Oh. Frackin' A. Frackin' A, guys. The old man is correct. Yeah. No, call him it. I mean, dude, literally. Because that guy, like, you can tell that Matt Delaney, or wait, Matt Dillahunty, you can tell that he's definitely, like, a professional, whereas Andrew's a online debate lord. So, I mean, the fact that he called him out on being everything that, like, I was calling him out on is kinda, you know, Secular Humanist Manifesto, the old guys surrounded red. Yeah. Oh my god, I need this just
You're
as a
an
palate
outdoorsman?
cleanser.
Nice. What do you do? Carpentry? Oh, so outdoorsman is just on your side, like for fun. I gotcha. Nice. What'd you make? You make any bookshelves recently? You build houses. Is that still a carpenter? Isn't that like a contractor?
What's going
Builder.
on with this,
Okay,
dude?
nice.
Hold on, guys.
Construction. Yeah. So what part of the? But okay, I see. You're not. You work construction. Okay. You try to give yourself a little. You treated me like I was LinkedIn, and you were like master carpenter. It's like, oh, interesting. What's this guy got up his sleeve? And he's like, no, he's got a little hard hat on. He's hitting the nails some fatter guy is telling him to hit. You don't have much autonomy in your job, but that's all right. You'll get there. You'll be a carpenter, a full carpenter someday. You'll be staining fine mahogany someday, but for now it's fucking drywall for you, motherfucker.
This has been an aged oak. You don't understand. I've been sanding it for over 2 years.
That's good though. That's fun because I actually love that though because you didn't go to college.
gentle.
I'm guessing, right? No debt. This guy's got such a better life than so many of you fucking idiots. Is anybody here? No debt, swinging his hammer. You're in good shape. You work out or is this all from fucking?
Old bastard probably eats mustard on hot dogs. You're talking to a Chicagoan, brother. No, I work out as well. Mustard!
You work out as well. Damn, bro. Hiking, construction, and fucking lifting weights. How old are you?
On hot dogs.
24. You got to figure it out, bro. This is the only Gen Z person who's not depressed. We're looking at him. This is the man who gets plenty of fresh air, moves his limbs around, no college debt. Do you love your father? I'm guessing. You do. Yeah.
You love your father?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Damn. I'm jealous, dude. If I loved my dad, I straight up would not be here. I'd just be like a happy guy. I would be wrapping up a fucking super soaker for my son. What does your dad do for a living?
Yes.
So he used to be a lawyer.
He used to be a lawyer. Okay, what happened? Real estate. Okay, nice. Love that. But he didn't push you into fucking law school. He was like, do what you want, son. I love you and I accept you for who you are. And together we will make a plan that's right for you. Damn, dude. I'm jealous. And a good mom, I'm guessing. You must have a good family. Fuck. Are you guys related at all? Anybody here? Do you know him? Oh, just solo by yourself? It's a fucking confidence. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's like, okay. I'm going alone. I enjoy the show. I enjoy comedy, and I'm gonna. Oh damn! I look up to this 24-year-old man. This kid who's 10 years younger than me is my new role model. He's like,
I feel like that sometimes with you guys in chat, where I'm just like, occasionally, it's just like, oh,
that's
man,
awesome.
This guy
Dude.
who's so much younger than me, he just became.
Do you,
a role
my friend in the
model to me.
tracksuit? You don't love your father, do you?
It's like, man, you got some, got confused.
You're married. You're dead inside. Yeah. So no, either you don't. Yeah. No. Do you have kids? Just had your first daughter. There you go. Congratulations. There we go. Nice. You gonna make sure to not repeat whatever mistakes your parents made with you with her, you think, or you're gonna fuck her up? No chance. Yeah. I love that. You're raising your daughter like you're playing fucking a slot machine. You're like, let's see what we get. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. That's good. Good for you, man. Congrats. So that's nice.
No stripper.
What do you do for a living?
No stripper.
You make dough? Hell yeah, dude. Respect. You were pretty proud of that one, huh? I make dough, pizza dough. You popped up in pizza dough as if you married up. Oh, really? Oh, nice. What does your wife do? Nice. She's a banker? Wow, good for you. How'd you swing that?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Is she hotter than you also? I mean, no. I hope so. Oh, no.
Out of respect for this guy's wife, we can't shoot.
Like. Damn, your wife is fucked up looking. If you're the hot one. I guess you can't have it all rich, ever, you know what I mean? Okay, I got you. Respect, dude. Yeah, you are a piece of shit. I love that. You're like, I gotta get my fucking focaccia business off the ground. If I gotta fuck for shelter, I gotta fuck for shelter. I love that. That's the difference between someone who loves his father and someone who doesn't. You see it right here, these guys. That's great, man.
Wow.
Yeah. You guys excited for the holidays? You doing anything fun? Anything? How about you? What do you got? First holidays as a dad. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Give her a box.
A box. She's so little. She's little. It doesn't matter. You must have had beautiful Christmas traditions, my friend. What's your name, buddy?
Johnny.
Johnny. Fucking classic American name, dude.
Johnny.
Dude, I fucking love Johnny, dude. Johnny rules. Little ass black t-shirt showing off the guns tastefully, though. He's not overdoing it. He's letting you know what he's working with, but he's not fucking shoving it in your face. If you want to look, it's available, but if you don't, you can fucking swing right by. It doesn't matter. What was your favorite Christmas present you ever got as a child?
Probably this Lego, like, I don't even know the name, but like
Yeah.
huge, like Lego.
Big ass Lego thing. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. What about you, my friend?
My favorite?
Yeah, what was the best Christmas
Smaller
your parents
stage,
ever knocked out of the
love
park?
that. These were my favorite clubs to work. One of the clubs that I used to work had a really large like room. It was kind of like attached to it like a hotel and all this, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It had high vaulted ceilings, a long like pathway all the way to the back. It was the worst.
Ninja Turtles action figures? Hell yeah. That's sick.
I got my guys going on.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Was that the last time you were happy, do you think? Your voice perked up so much more about the Ninja Turtles than it did about your newborn daughter. There was a fucking gleam in his eye when he's thinking about Raphael.
shit, dude. He's the best. I needed that. Sorry, that was just a palate cleanser after that debate. That was a lot. That debate was a lot, guys. So it was fun. Oh man, what's going on in chat here, man? I see that there's stuff popping off over on Twitch. What's going on? What's going on, guys? You guys are being good to each other. Jeff, you're awesome, dude. No, I appreciate you. All right, what the hell's going on with my music here? Come on. There we go. Oh. Well, here's the bitch of it. I could just save the rest of this for tomorrow. Let's see. Joe Rogan gets fact checked. Nah, we'll do this one.
He has $400 billion. I'm telling you, he's not going to steal your money. I'm telling you, that's not what he's doing. What he's doing is, he's a super genius that's been with, okay? And when you've been with by these nitwits that hide behind 3-letter agencies, and you're dealing with one of the smartest people alive, and he helps Donald Trump get into office, and he goes, I want to find out what kind of corruption is really around. Well, you up. You up and picked the wrong psychopath on the spectrum, because he's going to hunt you down. He's going to find out what's going on, and that's good. That's good for everybody.
Where do we even begin? If you seriously believe that the world's richest man, a leech on the system who receives billions of taxpayer dollars in the form of government contracts to keep his businesses afloat while simultaneously enriching himself, is legitimately motivated to weed out government corruption, then you don't know what corruption actually looks like in practice. Look no further than this haunting image of our country's shadow president, Elon Musk, taking questions from reporters in the Oval Office, all under Trump's watchful eye. The only reason why Musk has amassed such an immoral amount of wealth is through the exploitation of the people's labor who generated his profits and undeserved handouts from the federal government. And he knows better than anyone that the most effective way to gain even more wealth and power is to siphon wealth away from the American taxpayer by crippling regulatory agencies and cutting social spending programs and diverting that revenue straight into his and his fellow oligarchs' pockets.
He just put out why does Elon's financial disclosure remain secret?
Because nobody's looking at that. We're looking at all the corruption that's taking place.
And you best believe that Trump and his loyalists inside the government will actively help Elon ransack and eliminate federal agencies and programs that pose any threat to their ideological project of shifting power away from the federal government into the hands of a select group of ultra-wealthy psychopaths.
I saw a tweet from an Elon fanboy that was like, thank God now Elon can root out the oligarchs that are dismantling our government. So you think oligarchs are ruining our government, so you support the richest man alive taking over this country's purse strings? That's so stupid, I want to die.
Comedian, podcaster, and friend of the network, Trey Crowder, also sees through the thinly veiled excuses for the world's richest private citizen getting unchecked access and power over vital government functions.
With people on Twitter praising Elon, the richest man alive, who's the de facto head of our government right now, praising him for going after the oligarchs in the deep state billionaires that are ruining our government. It's just, my brain can't conceive of it. It's like, you don't know that the call is coming from inside the house. Like if I saw my cat go into the bedroom and then I started hearing ripping noises right after that, I would not say, oh, she must be fighting the nebulous feline that's been tearing my curtains up at night. Oh, God bless her. I'm not going to say that. You know why? Because I'm not rock-chewing stupid.
Yeah. Now, you see why Republicans and some libs are so hell-bent on destroying whatever is left of our public education system. An uneducated populace is infinitely easier to manipulate and control. And when you combine that with the crushing force of working for pennies on the dollar and just scraping by to survive, people lose the free time, willpower, and intellectual curiosity to challenge their beliefs and the information they've been fed since childhood. It's a devious cycle that, as of now, appears to only be getting worse.
Lex Luthor thinks he's the good guy and Superman is not. And like you can in any villain in any story, like they believe that they are correct. They're just misunderstood. You know what I mean? Like I don't think Sam Altman or even Elon Musk for that matter wakes up and goes, I'm so evil. I'm going to do some evil today. Like for some up reason, I don't know what it is that they have to tell themselves in the mirror every day to justify what they're doing, but like they do it and they really do believe in that they're doing.
Trey Crowder's well-read podcast co-host and fellow comedian Corey Ryan Forrester spelled it out brilliantly here. The tech oligarchs cozying up to Trump, whether they admit it or not, believe that they're in the right and everything they're doing is justifiable, largely because their egos are so inflated and their personal insecurities run so deep that they only get satisfaction and fulfillment from gaining power and control over regular people.
Now MAGA's been in charge for 2 weeks, and they're like, we're doing whatever we want. Everything's going to burn, baby. And the Democrats are just like, you know what? Make that letter we were working on even more strongly worded.
And this attitude is why we've seen such a weak and cowardly response from the Dems. The party establishment is beholden to serving the interests of the same ruling class of ultra-wealthy oligarchs.
I do not often find myself in the habit of thanking Elon Musk, but I must confess that he has done an exceptional job of demonstrating a point that a few of us have been making for years, and that is the reality that we live in an oligarchic society in which billionaires dominate not only our politics and the information we consume from media, but our government and economic lives as well. That has never been clearer than it is today. What do he and other multi-billionaires really want? What is their end game? In my opinion, what Musk and those around them are aggressively striving for is not novel, it is not complicated, and it is not new. It is what ruling classes throughout history have always wanted and have always believed is theirs by right. More power, more control, and more wealth. And they don't want ordinary people, that's you, and democracy getting in their way. They want it all. Elon Musk and his fellow oligarchs believe government and laws are simply an impediment to their interests and what they are entitled to.
This is the type of messaging Dems should be hammering away at and shouting from the rooftops, but the party establishment would never dare cut ties with their billionaire sugar daddies and adopt a truly progressive populist policy platform.
These modern-day oligarchs are our kings. And it is not just power, it's incredible wealth that they have. Today, Mr. Musk is worth $402 billion. Zuckerberg is worth $252 billion. Bezos is worth $249 billion. With combined wealth of over $900 billion, these three people own more wealth than the bottom half of American society. Not surprisingly, since Trump was elected, their wealth has soared. Musk has become $138 billion richer. Zuckerberg has become $49 billion richer. And Bezos has become $28 billion richer.
The problem is they don't even see the billion behind it. They literally see the 28 and they're just like, is my number higher than the other guy?
All since election day. Meanwhile,
now it's a competition
while the
just
very
between
rich
the three
become
of
much
them.
richer. 60% of Americans live paycheck to paychecks. 85 million are uninsured or underinsured. 25% of seniors are trying to survive on $15,000 a year or less. 800,000 are homeless, and we have the highest rate of childhood poverty of almost any major country on earth. Do you think for 1 second that the oligarchs give a damn about working people? Trust me, they don't. Here in the United States, they will soon be going after the healthcare, nutrition, housing, and educational programs that protect the most vulnerable people in our country. So the Congress can provide huge tax breaks for them and their fellow billionaires. As modern-day kings who believe they have the absolute right to rule, they will sacrifice without hesitation the well-being of working people to protect their interests. Further, they will use the enormous media operations they own to deflect attention away from the impact of their policies while they entertain us to death. Mr. Musk owns Twitter. Mr. Zuckerberg owns Meta, which includes Facebook and Instagram, and Mr. Bezos owns the Washington Post and
I don't
Twitch.
need to watch this video
Further,
anymore.
they and their fellow oligarchs will continue to spend huge amounts of money to buy politicians in both major political parties. Bottom line, the oligarchs, with their enormous resources, are waging a war against the working class of this country, and it is a war that they are intent on winning.
You hear it from the man. We're fighting a class war against the oligarchy. And if you're not aligned with the class interests of the vast majority of Americans and choose to do the bidding of the ruling class instead, you're on the wrong side of history.
Hey, I appreciate you watching. Now if you can.
Channel member, don't do that. I will not be subbing, because that goes to TYT. I will not be giving TYT any subs. Even if I watch their content, that's the one I'll break, where it's just like, nah, not subbing. Oh, man. All right. Jeff, what's going on, buddy? A friend of mine heard Trey audio only. He swore it was me trying to find food or trying to fool him. What? What are you talking about? Wait. Another comment. At Cole. All people to watch, and you choose this guy. LOL. Bernie is a good man. Hell yeah, he is. Again. This is why it's so frustrating that, you know, now he is. I think he's too old to run again, so it's time to find Bernie 2.0. Oh, have him pass that torch, man. Like, he really should. It's like, you know, we got to do it optically, kind of, with like the whole movie thing. Like, yes, Padawan, you know, done more for leftism in the Western world than anyone possibly in history. In history? I don't think so, dude. No, the Green Deal was a pretty big thing there, gay. Without that, I don't think we'd be anywhere near where we're at right now. So, but yes, I will agree with you that he is definitely up there. I really think that Gavin Newsom is the man. What? Oh, God, I hope you're kidding. He's so corporatist. I can disagree, though. Here, check this out. Can I get this? Stupid hockey injury. It hurt. This is one of the ones where they were just like, yeah, technically if you broke it, it would have probably hurt less. It's like, oh, great. Ugh. Excuse me. Give me a moment. I need to check this out. Oh, did we do the ground news segment? No, we didn't. Shit, I need to do that. TikTok returns to Apple, Google, App Stores. Oh, it was taken off? I didn't realize that. Oh, so it looks like it's sticking around, guys. That means behind the scenes something happened, and they're going to announce it in the next few days. That's usually how that goes. Oh. Judge orders Trump administration temporarily reinstate foreign aid funding. Oh, look at that. Because it only serves them. Because it's meta servers? Oh, yeah. I should have said America actually marks what is Western world. Well, yeah. Karl Marx. God, yeah. I hate to say it, guys. That debate took a little bit out of me. Let's see. Oh. Need a little energy. Give me a second. No, this is for me, dude. Donnie is jealous and wants his own Green Deal. I've actually been fair, and I've said that if he does, like, out-progressive the, Bernie Sanders and all these guys, and he ends up doing leftist policies, I would actually give him credit. But I don't see that happening. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, a little bit of wee bit of food. Colin Silverhawk, the Green Deal platform is Dodo. Green Deal platform is Dodo? Are you talking about the original one? I can tell you right now, Talon, it's not that I'm even in a, no mood to debate. I'm just so tired. I stayed up too late as it was, way too late last night. Then I slept like ass, so it's one of those things where I'm just like, doo-doo is doo-doo. Got it. I don't agree. No, because it invested in a lot of programs and it put America on the right path, It's one of those things that even, most conservatives look back on and they're like, yeah, we agree with that. Back in that era where the Eisenhowers, the Trumans, all of them, they all agreed with each other. Most of it's non-environmental. I know. I read AOC's proposal wasn't that bad. It's the carbon tax thing that, I never understood how we can gauge these carbon taxes when, airlines for some reason can skate those carbon taxes with tax cuts and other, bullshit where it's like, yeah, you're just essentially passing the cost on to the average consumer where, that puts us in the mode of why do we even recycle? Why care? Why care when, I think, I forgot who said this, but it was actually not that bad of a point where they were just like, yeah, how come I have to drink out of a paper straw and I have to worry about my impacts to the environment and making sure that I recycle, when Taylor Swift is taking her 5th private jet. It's like, okay. I can see the logic behind being a little mad about something like that, especially when you do know, when you look up the actual impact that a jet has on the environment versus, us sending something to the landfill by accident, or I don't know, man. All I know is I ain't got kids, so if you got kids, you might want to worry about it a little bit more. For me, I'm just waiting to, is gonna be like, all right, let's see how this world is when I leave it. And I have very little at stake to even really care about. Outside of, yeah, I mean, I would like to see it get better, but really? Dip down to 2 viewers. When the hell did that happen? I don't give a shit. I think the U.S. military consumes more fuel than the rest of the world combined, if I'm not mistaken. You are correct about that. And the thing is, here's what'll really piss you off. A lot of that fuel goes bad because, it's like, it's in a bunch of, like, stationary vehicles that just never get used. So they have to keep, like, swapping out the fuel, but, you know, that old fuel is not being recycled or anything like that. They just dump it. So it's a big old waste, guys. But, you know, Doge. Gotta go after those social programs. Make way for whatever the fuck he's doing. You know? God, I actually said this. I was just like, you know, I would probably shut up about the whole Elon thing if he, like, took some of that $400 billion and started investing in the country, but instead he decided, no, I gotta make sure that my number go up, and that to make that happen, I rob everybody blind. Yeah, because he's gonna have any fans for that. What I also am kind of tired of, with people not covering it, is specifically how he's losing so much support. Like, dude, he's losing so much support in the, like, right wing. It's insane. I can tell you, right, like, from my own, like, anecdotal experiences, a lot of the right wingers in my life that were very, very happy that Elon was bankrolling because they saw it as like, oh, well, Trump will never run out of money now. Now they see it, though. Because the visuals of Elon towering over Trump while he slumps over that desk, while his kid wipes boogers on it, I'm telling you, man, there's a reason that this, like, the supporters had to come out and be like, that was AI, because they cannot wrap their heads around the fact that this is actually happening. You know, they'd rather blame it on some globalist conspiracy, some leftist globalist conspiracy, than just see what's right in front of them. Which, hey, whatever, man. That's just another form of burying your head, because at some point you are going to just have that awakening moment, and maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just continue to just blame the leftists. Yeah, fuck paper straws, just buy metal straws. Fuck them all. I never understood it. We're focusing, again, it's actually one of those things where it's like, here we are focusing on microplastic consumption, you know, amongst consumers, while, you know, we just continue to add to it with more bullshit, more cheap bullshit. It's just, God, that's the one that does, like, I'll say, like, that's where I might agree a little bit, where it's like, hey, chill. You know, chill with that shit. New local band. I know, you told me, buddy. It's almost the exact comment that you wrote out yesterday, or 2 days ago. New local band's EP out of a song I really liked, and told me it was a remake of a Disney movie. Yeah, no, I know, he told me. But he said he really liked it. That's just odd. It's almost like verbatim. You've never seen a paper straw? Yeah, the weird part is paper straws were only really implemented at, like, places like Starbucks for a little bit for, like, their non-coffee beverages, and then where else had them? It was like Raising Cane's or some shit like that. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? It's a fucking made-up fallacy thing where it's just whatever. shit is she watching? Okay. Yeah. Well, I think I'm not going to raid that channel. Sorry. I'm not stopping yet. I'm just kind of toying with what to do here. So, give me a second. Shock. Yeah, check it. We'll check it out.
For Trump, but are sort of learning what it is that they voted for now that Trump's actually doing it. And terrible examples. But a more hopeful ending to this story, because I thought there was a follow-up video made on a story that went really viral.
What's he wearing?
And the story was about a farmer.
He looks like Buddy the Elf.
And then a different farmer,
Santa!
who is not a supporter of Trump, made a video and sort of articulated more than just F around and find out, right? That being the response from a lot of people, and I understand it. But hey, here's what the takeaway should be from the fact that Trump might be destroying your life, right? This should be the takeaway, and it's not just, I have something more to give you. And that's what this farmer did that you were seeing on screen a second ago. So before getting to the liberal farmer's response, I'll show you the individual who voted for Trump and had his story go viral about how, given a Trump administration policy, he could lose his farm. And he was benefiting from a program that was a part of the Inflation Reduction Act, a Biden policy. And yes, you have the feeling. Why? I don't want you to lose your farm, but why are you doing this? And some people would say, yeah, get the negative impact. But as we conjure as much sympathy as possible, it's more so, at least please have the proper takeaway. And I hope you don't lose your farm. Click the subscribe button if you appreciate these videos. First this, then we'll get to the response.
I might lose my farm because of the government. I got in bed with the government. I was promoting getting in bed with the government because I thought it was a good idea. So, NRCS.
So already we're off to the wrong start. Eventually
I mean, we'll debate you, but as long as you're not like a dick.
Does acknowledge that it was the Inflation.
No, I'm lefty.
Reduction Act, but it's not that you got in bed with the government. It's that you got in bed with a perfectly fine woman. Okay, here's the analogy, and you're having a good time, and then for some,
I'll tell you this: we're actually friendly. Like in general, this is called High on Politics, but we're trying to bring common ground. We're trying to break through the BS, and we're trying to not play the team sports as much. You know, my big thing is to just be like, hey, you got to start looking into your own party too. Like, blame the Dems, blame the left all you want, but for real, if you're not objectively looking at like Trump and like some of the stuff that he's doing and just going, huh, okay, oh shit, you a communist? No, I'm a Democratic socialist.
For some reason you say, you push that woman out of the bed, and then you go over to your leopard cage and you get a leopard and you say, now
I'm one of the ones that kind of like, I would love communism. I would love a little bit of anarchy, but realistically, I'm hitting that age where I'm just like, you know, if I get a little bit of that healthcare and medicine and, you know, bolster some social programs, give them some money and tax some billionaires at a higher rate, then I've done what I want to do.
Bringing this to bed, and you start trying to do the same things with the leopard that you were doing with the woman.
And then federal cannabis legalization too. I'm definitely still gunning for that.
Bite you. It's not that you got in bed with the government. It's that we put someone else in charge of the government. Not that Biden's a beautiful woman in this analogy. I'm just saying you get the point.
Yes. Conservation planning. So they had a program out there called the EQIP program. And what the EQIP program is...
Actually, I just realized, wait a minute. You didn't get like a first time alert. That's weird. Well, I feel like you've been here before then.
It's cost sharing on stuff like fencing, different seatings.
A lot of people don't understand communism and socialism. I know. Trust me, they always conflate the two.
Wells and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, guys. Actually, I'm gonna be real here. That's effective propaganda on the right, like where they're so good at making the left. I mean, they hear the term "the left" and they just think, "Whoo-hoo, whoo-hoo, bunch of crazies, bunch of crazy peoples that they want the most insane stuff, and they damn near support, you know, the bad stuff and all the bad stuff and the transes and all that. And I don't get the transes, even though I mean, I never met one, and it doesn't really affect me much. And it's actually kind of the same thing if I were to apply it to immigrants. You know, they're not really doing much to me personally, but I hear they're doing a lot.
Farmland for agricultural use. So, and with that being said, they called me today and said, hey, I know we have this signed contract. We're reneging on it. We're not going to pay out on it. What do you mean you're not going to pay out on it? So I've got all this stuff bought, and whenever I
you're a trans? No, I just support trans people.
Out. We had this contract. I made business decisions based on
trans rights, man.
This contract.
I
might lose my farm because of the government.
Right. So that kind of gives you a quick, it was a longer video, but he engaged.
Shit, I never met one before.
An agreement.
There you go.
I agree with the.
Whereas from my standpoint, I have people in my life that are trans that I care about immensely, and I see exactly how hard it is for them. That's why I always get really mad when people have like really hardcore trans or anti-trans ideology, but then they admit they're like, yeah, I've never talked to a trans person, I've never actually met one, and then it's just like, okay, so. You do know that it's like, I'm not even going to ask you the question, because it's just like, you know that if you did, you wouldn't have as strong a convictions, and you probably wouldn't be like, oh, I don't think you have the right. I have a feeling you would never say that to a trans person's face, that they don't have the right to exist. And if you do, then you got a set of cojones on you. But just know that, yeah, then you kind of do deserve the boots kicking you.
Uplifting of our farmers, and he took advantage of it. I'm happy for him, but it was a Biden era policy. That then the Trump administration is saying we're not going to make good on. He then did a follow-up video.
Fox News, yeah.
I need your help to save my farm and many other farms. I want to give you guys.
And I just need to say something. This is not relevant for our podcast listeners, but I just went and found the first video of him doing this follow-up. The Trump dancing in the corner, which was clearly someone doing a little mockery, I think, is not something that I did. I didn't do that.
Give you guys an update on what we figured out with our.
I wasn't saying anything yet. I wasn't. What? I'm high as fuck and thought. You said he was trans.
Contract through NRCS. So to give you some backstory,
I said I support the trans community.
If you haven't watched,
the problem is that the left in general says stuff is anti-trans. It's not.
The previous video, please go out.
I mean, anti-trans is literally just like doing the. I don't get it. I think that they should do this. Like, again, man. You get like what I don't understand is just how there's no hint of irony when a white cis guy, you know, Republican leaning or conservative, can make all these proclamations about, well, I think they should do this. I think they should do this. It doesn't matter what it is. But the second that somebody with a left-leaning viewpoint says, well, I think you should do this, don't tell me what to do. Freedom.
Watch that previous video I've got on there. We are possibly going to lose our farm if NRCS doesn't hold up their contract with us on the EQIP program.
No, the thing is, they don't understand that it is kind of like utilitarian.
So the reason that they're not able to hold up the contract is our EQIP program,
they want to see the world through the actually conform to the lens of how they see it.
Cost sharing on fences.
I mean, that's true for pretty much any political ideology, but the thing is, theirs does stifle freedom. Theirs actually stomps on people's rights to exist.
Waters, a well, and some seedings was funded by the Inflation Reduction Act.
Trans at all. I'm just saying I've never seen one before, and that's what I'm telling you. I'm actually you're making you're kind of making my point for me, but I'm also not attacking you, bro. This isn't an attack on you at all. I'm literally just saying this is the reason that a lot of people are just I am national. Oh my God.
Because of the executive orders, there's a pause or a freeze on the funding through the Inflation Reduction Act. And
if you even play the Nazi game in this chat, you're gone.
And they're not able to pay out on the stuff that we completed or anything going forward. But the issue I have is I've already done a bunch of the work, already paid for the material, already paid for the labor, so I'm out all that cost, and I use my farm operating expenses in order to do those projects. Because per contract, I knew that I was going to get cost sharing.
Because you haven't doesn't mean that you hate them.
Funds on the stuff once completed, but now that it's completed, they're saying that they're unable to provide the funds because of the freeze on the Inflation Reduction Act funds. So I reached out to a couple different senators and Congress people. So I reached out to Ann Wagner's office. I have not.
And he goes on to the actions he's trying to take.
The bastardization of language.
To make this right. But it's not. He should do that to
put I'm a democratic socialist, you numbnut.
Pressure on particularly Republicans to put pressure on Trump. But it's not.
You know,
Congress.
There's a you know that you're conflating language.
And then I'll show you the beautiful message from a different farmer.
Fuck you. Don't you listen? I'm a stoner too. Just because you're high as fuck doesn't mean that you're not being a dumbass.
This is the point of why
listen. If I was literally sitting in a circle with you, I would take the joint away because I would literally say, hey, man, you've had enough. If you're going to blame the weed for being a piece of shit, then you can get the fuck out the circle.
Executive branch is not supposed to be able to just.
I bet you pass to the right, too, which you know. Oh, damn, dude. Come on.
Not implement the policy.
I'm just kidding. I'm playing.
That were signed into law and that were passed by Congress.
If you want to play like Roto rule, I am going to hold you to Roto rule.
Chris, that's
I never graduated from high school. Neither did I. My audience knows this.
That's the problem, because then you have things that are in law being violated just because a new president came in town and said, I have unilateral control over.
And if I did, they are no different than me. Exactly. You know how to respect people.
Law now, when that's not how it's supposed to go.
I never graduated from high school. I'm so high. I never graduated from high school.
How the purse is supposed to be with Congress. The president.
Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to attack you. I feel bad. But for real, like, you're using excuses that I would use, like, again, when I was at a point where if I knew I was like, I might have bitten off more than I could chew.
Signs off on these laws, and then they're enforced even if the new president doesn't like them. In this case, that means he should have his contract upheld.
Also, I'm starting to wonder, like, Republican, as I said, Republican or Democrat, you break Rotel rule, you kind of know, you're like, I did. Party foul. That's on me.
And it's heartbreaking people didn't see that. My main criticism, I haven't watched all of his content, but from what I've seen so far, you got to say the names. The Inflation Reduction Act and the pause on who?
Yeah.
Biden. Then Trump. There's a really important takeaway there. All right. But it's not just F around and find out, as you'll hear this gentleman say. And actually throw that down for a second,
well,
Jamie.
yeah, he's also playing the game because he's like the CFPB thing where it's like letting people know what they're not getting is going to be a problem.
Will Westmoreland is the name of the gentleman you're
rotation rule.
Going to see responding. And my goodness, could you get a better name for a farmer than, and I say this with all the respect, Will Westmoreland? Is that a stage name?
Also, everybody says in the comments, Project 2025, didn't you read that? That's his platform.
Hey, Skylar, my name's Will Westmoreland, and I'm a farmer down in Southwest Missouri. And I just...
Westmoreland?
Rotation rule. Oh, you must not smoke. Yeah. When you smoke a little bit of a doob, there's rules to smoking a doob.
Sorry, we'll talk about...
If you join a rotation and you don't know the rules, then you just say, I don't know Roto rules, and then we explain it to you. Which I'll treat you as that right now. I'll just pretend that you just kind of, number one, since you're new, you always go to the left, ironically. And this is a rule, so this isn't just a political thing. Yeah, so you would stand to my left because I'd be the one lighting it up, and because you are the guest of honor. Yeah, you roll your own and you don't smoke. No, that's not what? No. What? No. Honestly, if you're that selfish of a stoner, then you don't know the community. Like, then I feel bad for you. Then you're missing the part of the community aspect of things. Yeah, left is law. Left is always law. And then when you pass to the left, you take 2 hits. You take 1 good hit, hold, let it go, take another, hold, let it go, pass. And that would be successful, and then you come back. And yes, you don't slobber. You don't slobber. No slobber. You gotta control that.
I'm not done with talking about that name. That's brilliant. I love that.
I just wanted to reach out to you and tell you that I am not an FAFO,
no licky lips
kind of guy. We probably disagree with each other on everything political, but there's a very specific reason why people are getting upset with you, and I wanted to explain that to you if you'd be willing to listen to an older guy kind of walk you through the process. Now, I'm not an FAFO guy because I know what's going to happen to poor people, the elderly, children, single moms, and over 250 million people every night around the world that go to bed hungry.
And FAFO, if you're not familiar, is F around and find out. And it's what people say when they're saying, well, you voted for this, you deserve it.
If the American farmer and rancher has run out of business.
Past the second inhale, you don't hold it.
Because of Trump's policy.
I'll admit my my proclivity for breaking some of the rules is I will hold it for that second one just in case it wasn't a good one.
And that's what I want to explain to you tonight if you'll listen to me. I also wanted to let you know I sent you a private message. And if you ever want to get on the phone and you want to talk about the issues that Trump is forwarding that are bad for agriculture, I'd be willing to do that, and I'd be willing to listen to your arguments as well.
I'd rather give you a G or two than share. I mean, I got friends that do that.
I also want to let you know that I've been a political consultant for over 30 years. I want to be right up front about that. I do that in addition to farming.
Mr. Pepper's a bit of a camper.
And I want you to know a lot of younger people don't know, and I don't mean that in a condescending way, but more of an educational way. A lot of younger people don't know that right-wing talk radio and news, the pundits, the talking heads, and right-wing talk radio, et cetera, have been working for over 40 years to develop in rural people exactly the kinds of ideas that you have in your head, that all politicians are crooks, that they're all the same, that you can't trust traditional media, that anything you hear that comes out of Washington, D.C. or New York or the New York Times or CBS News, that it's all a lie. And they did this on purpose, and they started with Ronald Reagan. We used to have what's called a fairness doctrine in this country, where if you were a radio station or a television station and you were using the public airwaves to present a message, we had a fairness doctrine where you were required by law to share the other side of the story.
Yep.
And President Ronald Reagan.
FAA law. I had that.
And I hope it's okay. I'm going to play more of this than I normally play of clips all at once, just because I think you've heard enough of my stupid voice, okay? Beasley. That's my last name. Beasley. You need to hear it from Westmoreland.
Who was president when I was in high school and a little bit younger than that, had the fairness doctrine eliminated. He had it taken out of the books. And there was a specific reason for that. It was designed so that organizations like Fox News and right-wing talk radio could start spreading the lie that all mainstream media was bad. Now, this was during the time of Walter Cronkite and Dan Rather, all the other news heads that we had out there that were highly respected. But it was a strategy to make it so that the airwaves no longer had to present an unbiased case. And then these right-wing media sources like Rush Limbaugh and Fox News, et cetera, began pouring it on to rural America. You can't trust politicians. You can't trust the news. And what they did is they focused on destroying the trust in these institutions so that they could replace it with another institution. And they did that. They replaced it with Fox News. They replaced it with right-wing talk radio. And I can't tell you how many times when I was growing up, when I was your age, I'd walk into a job site or be on a farm and I would hear right-wing talk radio blaring on the radio all day long. And then after they had destroyed our faith in media institutions in rural America, they then turned their guns toward the government itself. And they began building in us a distrust of government organizations. And Skylar, here's the facts, okay? You can look this up on your own, but these are the facts. Rural America uses more welfare than the blue cities do. Rural America needs more help feeding our children. We need more help keeping our hospitals open. And guys like you and
I'm not narrating it. If I narrate it, then it's a problem.
Hi, farmers out there that grow row crops or do agroforestry or raise cattle, we take welfare too. Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with that because we can't control the cost of our inputs. We can't control the cost of what we sell our products for. We got to pay for shipping both ways, as Kennedy said. But the reality of the situation is they were able to instill in us the idea that the government money coming to us was okay and was a good thing, but the government money going everywhere else was a scam or a sham or communistic or socialistic, etc. So it reached a fever pitch finally where a lot of rural people, over 70% of rural farmers and ranchers, only believe the Fox Newses and the talk radio. And when they came to you and told you that Trump wasn't going to implement Project 2025 and that he didn't have anything to do with it, you believe that. And you're not alone. All I'm here to tell you is that you were lied to. I'm not asking you to admit you were wrong. I'm not telling you effed around and found out because I don't want to see you lose your farm. And if there's anything I can do to help you not lose your farm, I'd be happy to do it. But in the distrust that you built up for government over time, and due to the fact that you didn't think mainstream media was reliable anymore, and you began listening to the news sources that tried to convince you every day that Project 2025 was not a Trump deal, even though many, many people on his campaign worked for Project 2025, they put it together, they helped write it. There was an entire section on agriculture. And in that section on agriculture, they specifically say they're going to cut out programs like this. Then they're going to cut out crop insurance. And Donald Trump is on record, my friend. And Skylar, look this up. Don't take anything I'm telling you at face value. You look it up. That's the difference between me and a lot of people on here. Check what I've said.
Yes, and I'll stop it there because that's the point that I want to segue off of, which is so brilliant. Again, credit to Will Westmoreland. And this is the type of dialogue we need too, because he's not saying, maybe we can both pretend like we don't have disagreements. It's not about we all link arms and we sing Kumbaya. It's acknowledging that just like we do with systemic failures economically, and we look at how, while of course the personal advice to someone is always going to be work hard, right? Individually, just work hard, pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
How's it going?
Is not a comprehensive policy suggestion that would address the systemic problem.
Hope you're doing
It's
well.
actually similar with systemic failures in media literacy, which is that, yes, on an individual level, I'm going to say, yeah, cray sometimes, right? to a MAGA person. I'll condemn them. I'll debate with them. Sometimes be really upset with them. Identify where sometimes I think hate is motivating things. But that doesn't mean that we detach from understanding there is a systemic problem there. And he explained a part of it and how there's this longer than the first farmer that you saw, longer than he's been alive, an effort to create a bubble that people then are so trapped in from birth that while we don't accept it, we understand how that is going to make it really difficult to just completely detach and understand where sort of the lies are coming from. And it's not to say there aren't huge criticisms of mainstream media or huge criticism and skepticism we need to have of the government. It's exactly what he said, which is, with me,
oh, damn,
I don't think I'm your only source of truth. Will doesn't think he's the only source of truth. And we should promote the idea that, or we should promote the critical thinking skills necessary to verify if someone's telling you the truth. And then you do develop a level of trust with them. But instead of an environment of everyone's lying to you except for me, which is often the right-wing message. It's definitely the Trump message. If you're not exactly in line with this message, you must be a part of the bad liberal fake news. And once you can cultivate, and it was decades long to do that environment, it makes it very difficult for people to correctly identify what the truth is. There is a culty component to it. It started before anyone knew Trump was going to really maximize it, was really going to take advantage of it. But then he really ended up showing us how dangerous it can be. And so our job has to be not just to go, ha ha, you're wrong, or you voted for this, even though it's fine to say, are you identifying you voted for this? Because hopefully you can identify that. Then we can understand what the takeaway should be. And it's not to say there aren't huge systemic failures.
Hey, we did it. Real quick, just got to make a quick announcement. We just reached 420 live viewers on the stream, as far as how many people have swung by. So thank you. If you are the 420th, I hope that you like the stream, and I literally mean like the stream, and also subscribe to the channel.
With the Democratic Party.
Hope you guys are having
fun.
But
the unique detachment from reality bubble component of the modern MAGA movement was explained very well.
Sadly, I just realized that we're covering the more serious stuff in my fun half. Like, I have a 420 fun half where we just kind of chill. So
part there by Will.
We did it.
And it serves
we did it.
as a daily reminder of why we all have to make sure we're not getting into culty, tribal thinking. And hopefully, through conversations like this, by using a specific example over the next few years, as people are going to end up being hurt by Trump's policies, not just going, but having them identify where the pain's coming from. That's important. Why it's happening. It's not just the Inflation Reduction Act. Who signed the Inflation Reduction Act? Who's not following through on that law? Getting that, and then walking through how at least they could concede the sources of information they were going to before that told them this is the ultimate source of truth. That's not the case. Maybe they're still a journey to figure out where they can find reliable information and how to verify it. That's a longer step, but step one is just realizing they've been lied to. And I think Will Westmoreland explained that nicely. Share your thoughts in the comments.
I always appreciate it. I always stops right there. When this come out, suffers the public humiliation of a lifetime, and it was awesome.
Maybe the best thing you'll see today, as the WWE made its first appearance on streaming giant
we saw it. We saw it. The fact that Brock Lesnar's back kind of tells me everything I need to know about the WWE right now. Alrighty. Back to chill mode, guys. Oh, man. It's been a hell of a stream. I gotta say, that debate was not something I was expecting to watch, but I'm glad that we did. I had fun. Hope you guys did. The name Inflation Reduction Act name was a lie. Oh, I mean, technically it did reduce inflation for a little bit, just spiked back up again. Kind of what happens when you make market corrections to account for blanket tariffs that, you know. I'm all for tariffs if they are instituted you know, slowly and correctly. This whole, like, using them as a business strategy, like, to, like, try and strong-arm your enemies or strong-arm your opponents is insane. Especially, I don't know. Like, because they're trying to make these new cases where they're just like, yeah, it's so weird. Like, when we're trying to spend this, like in the private sector, this wouldn't be a problem. It's like, this isn't the private sector. You're fucking with federal funds. Like, what are you talking about? No spending money increases inflation. I understand. No, I know. Well, they were spending, like, we were. Like, and we stopped spending money for a little bit. You know, the jobs market was starting to correct a little bit, too. Like, unemployment was up for the last 2 months of Joe Biden's presidency. They were starting to force the correction through. Because they did think Kamala was going to win, so they were just like, okay, we can force this correction through, and then if, you know, God forbid we fuck up and end up, you know, causing more inflation, then they could just be like, well, we tried. At least they would do the, well, we tried. You know, Trump is just trying to do the, well, it's gonna hurt for a little bit. Trust me. It's only gonna be a little bit, and then everybody's like, how long? He's like, I don't know. A little bit. Oh, man. Fun times. Fun freaking times. What the shit, dude? Who was watching this? Oh, okay, cool. Aw, thank you. Look at you guys being so wholesome in chat. This is why I always appreciate you guys. But you know, I truly do. Mr. Pepper, I have a critique. Uh-oh, critique. Critique time. Make your critique. Yeah, go ahead. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a listening mood, so go ahead. I'm not gonna hit. We'll mess with the Bloody Mary. Haha, I knew it. You're not like annoying chatter like tipsy. You're like perfect. You're the perfect amount of chat tipsy where I can tell that you're chat tipsy, which is fun. It's kind of like, you know what? It's like real life. You know, some people can handle their booze. Some people are fun. I'd actually love to get a drink with you someday there, Jeff. You seem like a fun guy. Y'all seem like you're fun. Not just saying that either. Y'all guys, every single one of you seem like you're a blast. I mean, Talon's a party in his own right. I think he goes a little harder than I'm willing to go. Which I don't shame, man. I don't shame. Let's see. Sweet. What's your critique, dude? Taking too long with it. I'm just like, yeah, man, I'm willing for to listen to a criticism, but what in the hell is this? Okay. It's a party in the house tonight. All right, now we got that nice little cushion too. So if anybody decides to be like, nah, I don't like that stream. That happens occasionally. Where people are just like, I didn't like that stream. I'm gonna make sure that I never see that again. Which, whatever, I get it. Not everybody's bag. But for the people that I am, man, damn. When you say you are a Dem Soc and then you list policies you support, do not include democracy in the workplace. Oh, I do not. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll start. I do support democracy in the workplace and stronger unions and yeah. My bad. I don't think about it much, to be honest, so. But now that you said it, I will think about it more. And you're right. I have to literally think about, like, yeah, you having more democracy in your place of work. Try a mosh pit? Oh, please. Do I look like a guy that's never been in a mosh pit? Oh, okay, don't answer that. No, I've been in my fair share. There was one that I regret though. It was the mosh pit where the Cottonmouth Kings they split they split everybody and you run full speed into each other. I cracked my head on another dude's head. Like that was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Don't think I had a concussion, but who knows? Probably did. At pep talks, I rather they just name it renewable energy, promote plans for reducing costs for Medicare, and I think jobs programs. I mean, yeah, I actually kind of agree with you on that. It would be nice if they could just be better about marketing this crap, but Slam Dance, that's what it's called, Slam Dance. Yeah, I hated that shit. I'll be honest. Anytime that they were like, we're going to part the crowd, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to part the crowd. No, that means we're going to run at each other. Damn it. Judge orders temporary restoration of funding for foreign assistance programs. Sorry. Cool. I think I covered that already, but that was actually a classic case of my mom trying to look out for me. She sent me that story. She was just like, look, they're restoring the federal funding. I'm glad that she supports me. It's very nice of her. Not your bad or anything. It's all good. It's just the distinguishing factor between socialist and social democrat because the policies you listed are shared. Oh, yeah. I've always I hate the fact that we're differentiating and then like, dude, we need listen. There's a reason that people have the appetite for Doge and like what they're doing in the American in the American popular psyche because of shit like that. Because things get too conflated and just confusing and it's just like, I get it, man. But this is kind of the thing, like, even in Christianity, like, where it's just, like, Lutheran, frickin' evangelical, Baptist, blah, 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 blah. You know? Even back then, like, when I was a Christian, I was kind of like, can't we just all believe in God? And then, no, like, you can't. Like, trust me. Like, it's one of the cattiest things is when they start arguing about that. But no, I understand where you're coming from, and you are right. But that's why I also know why I am a democratic socialist is because of that. And like I do support like workplace unionization and democracy. But I was also saying is, why do we have to mince words? I get that they're kind of different, but they're kind of different. Just call one sock dem light. Sock dem heavy, sock dem light. Because honestly, sock dem is just, oh man, it's a good acronym. And you know how I feel about acronyms. All right, what do we got? Majority report. Let's check this out. Read dem sock or sock dem? I'm sock dem.
This morning, Senator Tina Smith of Minnesota says that she's not going to be seeking re-election. So that means that one of Minnesota's 2 Senate seats will be available. And I don't think it's a coincidence that yesterday, Dean Phillips, who was a congressman from Minnesota, decided to go on CNN and say this. Bradley, if we could pull this up. He ran for president. People may remember he was a part of that odd robocall scheme in New Hampshire that used AI Biden's voice, right, to tell people not to go out to the polls because it had to be a write-in campaign because Jamie Harrison and Biden moved South Carolina against the wishes and against the law in the state law in New Hampshire to make South Carolina the first primary. Iowa's the first caucus, but South Carolina first. He was a bit of an odd duck, but he got some brownie points for being one of the only Democrats to call out Biden's failing cognition and his age. However,
Castro's the real hero on that front.
Yes, calling it out to his face back in the 2020 primary. This guy's an opportunist, and it seems abundantly clear based on these comments that he makes about Elon Musk on CNN yesterday.
And that was a proposition of mine. Unfortunately, Democrats are only focused on one thing right now, Mr. Musk. The fact of the matter, he's quite popular. He has the largest platform in human history, which is, of course, Twitter/X. And I think we're missing the boat as Democrats. And all I'm saying is that sometimes it's better to join them and actually play a role in how the strategy works rather than so pathetically, frankly, try to combat something that clearly is a steamroller, and Democrats are being steamrolled. And I'm deeply concerned about that. Yes, Musk is not elected. He has no accountability other than Donald Trump, and that's a frightening combination. And I don't want to cross my fingers. I think Democrats should join the club and then have more credibility to actually raise the alarm about constitutional issues. Right now, it's the boy who cried wolf.
Well, wait. So let me get this straight. The Democrats need to join the club to have credibility about combating it. So basically, they're a steamroller. So we need to roll over or lay on our back and let the steamroller roll over us.
It's that scene from Austin Powers. Why don't you move? Move!
Us, flatten us, and then maybe we'll be taken seriously. What phenomenal advice, because then he tacks on that he's concerned about it.
It's
But
the second Austin Powers reference in a
frankly,
few days.
he's wrong about Musk's popularity. We're already seeing this play out in poll numbers. I know you guys yesterday played that video of that farmer who's going to be affected by these freezes. This doesn't just happen on the internet. Stop bringing troll logic and legitimizing it when we're talking about government functioning. This is the tail wagging the dog. Elon Musk, here it is from YouGov. More Americans view Elon Musk very or somewhat unfavorably, 52% than favorably, according to YouGov. This share, who they have a very unfavorable opinion of Musk, increased 7 percentage points in the past week. The share who say, I should say, they have a very unfavorable opinion of Musk, increased 7 percentage points in the past week to 43% from 36%. That's just very unfavorable.
Listen, Jeff, I'll let you simp a little bit, but key
shift was especially pronounced among independents and younger adults. And then this was also
all for people having their crushes
from
and everything,
Quinnipiac. Just
also just know that we are very aware of like MR chat, man. I hate to say, those are the ones that I'm glad that they like attack.
This month,
So,
he already
wait a
was
minute.
unpopular. If you could just scroll down to the numbers. 53% of respondents said they are not in favor of Elon Musk playing a prominent role in the Trump administration. 39% said they are in favor. And that was, that poll came out January 29th. So Dean Phillips, who I would guess based on the timing of this media appearance is trying to run for Senate in Minnesota. By gosh, we got to keep him away from that because he's openly advocating for appeasing the fascists while saying, yeah, the fascists are doing something really bad. Way to read the room, because Musk's approval rating is not going to go up the more the actual pain is felt of what he's trying to do here. I mean, the Department of Education is a prime example of that.
What's MR chat? Majority report chat.
You want to eliminate the Department of Education? That is not a popular idea. I'm sorry. People love our public schools.
This is about rich Democrats. Dean Phillips, my mic just went down. Dean Phillips's mother married the heir to a distilling company, Phillips. You might have heard of that. When they say Dean Phillips is a businessman, it's because that's where he went after college to make a lot of money, is the family business, which is a liquor company.
Yeah, I was about to say,
there is a wide consensus among rich people right now that goes far beyond Elon Musk, who is a complete psycho, cartoon villain, but also our upstanding business partners like Mark Zuckerberg and all these folks that probably take meetings with Ro Khanna. They all don't mind this stuff. They don't mind the hatchet being taken to the parts of the administrative state that serve people. They're looking to streamline it for profit maximization purposes, and they're going to grind up people in the meantime.
The voices like Dean Phillips need to be extricated from the party altogether. Hakeem Jeffries is an extension of this, going to appease these Silicon Valley techno-fascists and say like, hey, can we get a few of the good ones on our side? That's exactly what's enabled this hellscape that we're experiencing right now, which people may recall. This tech industry in Silicon Valley was the darling of the Democratic Party for much of the origins of it. And they built them up. They enabled this kind of grotesque wealth concentration. And then what happens, as it does with every industry under capitalism that gets really big, they're going to go to the guys that are going to give them the real thing, which is the Republican Party. So
if you ever have a conversation or ever want to have a conversation about the sock dem thing, I have a lot to say about it, particularly about Bernie. Okay.
This is where you have to draw.
Yeah, I'll start. I'm thinking next week I'll institute a thing where we can start calling in. I'm debating if I want to use Zoom or not, though.
Line in the sand. And there's a fork in the road here. You have Hakeem Jeffries going to Silicon Valley to appease these folks. And you have Bernie Sanders, who is starting a tour across the country to speak to voters in districts that went from Biden to Trump in 2020 to 2024. Which road are we going to go down? Because I do see some people, Democrats, that you wouldn't even expect outside of leadership seeing, okay, we have to change course. But right now, the leadership is dragging down this particular party at this moment. And Phillips is he's not in government anymore. But if he runs and is successful in Minnesota, this is like truly just a slow death of the party, frankly, if that is how we choose to proceed. But hopefully like Keith Ellison runs or something like that in Minnesota. Ilhan Omar, oh my God, I'd love it. But
there's an entire flock of media commentators, the sort of Iglesias types, that would want nothing more than for this to blow over and just maintain and come back into power as your enemies defeat themselves. Never mind the amount of damage they do that ultimately hurts your coalition. And we know this is what they want to do because it's what UK Labour did, and UK Labour sent advisors. They swap advisors back and forth. And I mean, when they're not working for the Tories like Obama guys did. But the Democrats right now, there's a certain type of Democrat that thinks Trump is going to get so unpopular that we're just going to ride back in. And
yeah, they do think it's pretty much the 2016 to 2020 thing. Where they're like, yeah, he's just gonna mess up that bad to where they're gonna long for us guys.
To an extent, it worked for a lot of them. It wasn't just the.
Meanwhile, if you talk to anybody literally in the center, even they're just like, Why aren't they doing more? Why don't they have balls? Why don't they talk like me? Why are they always trying to talk around me or talk over me?
Good Democrats like AOC and stuff that came in on the 2018 wave. A lot of losers came in too.
They're better than us.
You know, we need to be very clear about what kind of Democrats need to be supported or not supported.
I don't know why I didn't think of this, but Martig writes in, people are thinking walls. That is the kind of candidate that I think could have...
Does StreamYard cost money?
You know, we would want to support, right? I mean, I want to see who else jumps into...
Streamlabs, you mean? Streamlabs has a free version and a pay version.
The race, but in terms of a guy like Dean Phillips versus a guy like Walls,
StreamYard, I don't hear
pretty easy to make that decision.
And while we're just talking Minnesota, Omar Fateh over Jacob Fry, not even close, folks. Get activated for Fateh, who was central, among other things, leading the drivers' rights against the ride-sharing companies.
Oh, and now that we're on the topic of local politics, if you have not changed your party registration...
Well, no, I mean, dude, we can have conversations over Discord, very worst case. I mean, it's just the video element on Discord's not great, and Zoom, Skype, one of those is just easier to actually, like, if you have a video element. If you don't, then we'll just do it through Discord.
To Democrat, today is the deadline to do that if you want to vote for a particular candidate that perhaps you know, Zoran. I'm ranking him first, but I'm already a registered Democrat, but you can't participate in the primary if you're not a registered Democrat.
This is why I'm a registered Dem. I have to, because I live in one of those states. I mean, go figure, you know, Chicago and New York are very similar in that regard, where they're just like, nope. If you want to participate in the primary and you want to get your socialist party through, then you have to register as a Democrat.
Which I think some folks who might be inclined...
call into a reactionary live stream, and they use StreamYard frequently. I have 8 people watching videos, talking live together. I'm not big on the panel shows. I don't really want to do panels. I'll participate in panels, like if people invite me, but I don't want to host panels.
To vote for Zoran Mondani, or rank him first at the very least, might be.
Can I name my top 5 candidates?
Yes.
Zoran, and Zoran.
Okay, but do you know who you're going to rank second?
No.
All right.
I'm not worried about that right now.
Well, we'll figure it out. But either way, I'm excited about that candidacy. As I say, it's a fork in the road, and the New York could go down that road right now. I mean, he's getting some real momentum, but we have to be making these. We have to be diligent across the country, and a guy like Dean Phillips can't see the light of day. Let's not have him be a senator from Minnesota, which would just be an outrage.
Yeah,
frankly.
Just like putting Latimer and Wesley Bell. And did you see Wesley Bell's video?
No.
Of the things we've been doing?
Gosh, they're really taking what Cory Booker had some, I guess this was with the senators, but Cory Booker had a meeting about how they have to be more involved on social media. And it's like,
yeah, take some crypto out, buddy.
Can you please just talk to AOC instead of Cory Booker, folks? And just go to your friends in the house and ask some questions there.
Yeah, all right.
All right, guys, some positive news here for you. Apparently, Tesla sales are absolutely crashing worldwide.
Yeah, it's just random people. It's chaos, but it's a good model for bringing in viewers.
And that's happening at the same time
that Twitch did that. I mean,
electric vehicle sales have increased.
I found a few people.
Gee, I wonder why. Elon Musk's increasing prominent role in American politics is dragging down sales of his Tesla automobiles around the globe. The report from electric vehicle trade publication Inside EVs was highlighted by Jonathan Last at
That's one show I would love to go
on Monday, who described Tesla sales as having fallen off a cliff. Over the past year, through this January, among the statistics from the report noted by Last were multiple regions where Tesla sales dropped even though overall EV sales were rising, illustrating how this wasn't an industry-wide decline, but rather a phenomenon specific to Musk's company. So here we go. California leads the United States in EV sales. In 2024, EV sales of all non-Tesla brands increased by 1.4% in the state, while Tesla sales declined by 11.6%. That's a steep drop in America's most important EV market. So that's big. It's going to get worse. Ready? Germany is Europe's biggest car market, and Tesla has been the German EV champ for some time. Last month, Tesla sales in Germany dropped 60% compared to a year ago. In France, year over year, Tesla sales dropped 63% in January. In the UK, overall EV sales were up 7% in January compared to January 2024, but Tesla sales were down 8%. In China, January's Tesla sales were down 11.5%.
Also, I think that a lot of times those streams evolve into a panel from regulars. The hosts tend to heavily curate who's in the calls.
Year over year. Bro, he is cooking his company. He is cooking his reputation. There is no way this ends pretty, bro. There's no way
talk over each other. I hate that
Elon thinks he's going to ride off into the sunset as some sort of American hero when it's quite the opposite. He's going to be a legendary villain. And look, I don't know about you guys. I've seen it now 100 times. There'll be a bumper sticker on a Tesla that says, like, I got this before I knew Elon was crazy. Say something to that effect. He did it to himself. He did it to himself. He's hypomanic. He's addicted to ketamine. He's the world's richest robber baron. He's completely and utterly unhinged. He lies nonstop. And he's illegally hacking into U.S. government systems. And he did multiple Nazi salutes on the day of the inauguration. And he regularly tweets flat-out Nazi stuff and pro-apartheid stuff. Yeah, you're going to take a hit. Your company's going to take a fucking hit. All right.
No.
And then I also want to give you this real quick because this is also interesting.
Not everybody
Elon
thinks
Musk's
like this.
Cybertruck found to be more dangerous than the infamous Ford Pinto. This one is a massive W for Kyle's intuition. Because the first time I laid eyes on that fucking thing, I said, that thing is fucking dangerous. The first time I laid eyes on it. And there's been horror stories of people with Cybertrucks. So here's what they say. A new report has come to a disturbing conclusion for Elon Musk's Tesla Cybertruck. The model is far more dangerous than even the infamous explosive Ford Pintos of the 1970s. Automotive site Fuel Arc compiled the report after gathering
literally years of Pinto jokes. This one, nope.
Full year of data for the Cybertruck and pitting it against a decade worth of statistics for the Pinto, which was produced from 1970 to 1980. Fuel Arc found that the fatality rate per 100,000 units was 14.52 for the Cybertruck and 0.85 for the Pinto, concluding that the Tesla model was 17 times more likely to have a fire fatality than a Ford Pinto. By the way, in a functioning country with this report coming out, the next day, these would not be street legal anymore. But we don't live in a...
I hope you guys understand. Some of you that might not know what the Ford Pinto is, I know there's like maybe 2 or 3 people that don't. The Ford Pinto had a design flaw where they built the gas tank in such a way where it was beyond flammable, where like if you got rear-ended, your car was exploding. So yeah, for this to have that distinction is pretty. That's a big deal.
Functioning country, and Elon Musk is the co-president. So hey, it's fine.
I'll say it.
Drive this fucking totally unsafe explosive tank. The Ford Pinto had a troubled safety record. Its rear-mounted fuel tank design made it prone to fires and collisions, resulting in numerous fatalities. The company was accused of prioritizing cost-cutting over safety and faced billions in lawsuits. No shit. A company that prioritizes cost-cutting? No way.
That's absolutely crazy.
They care more about profit than they do about safety?
Pintos were
Why, I never.
They look good.
The Pinto recall and its
like,
impact on automotive
again,
safety regulations became a landmark case in consumer protection. The site considered 2 cyber...
Okay, let's put it this way. I understand now, but as a kid, I was like, they look cool. Why won't they just re-release them? Now, it would actually... The funniest part is, you could re-release it, and they could even market on it. They could just be like, and it's definitely less explosive.
Truck crashes, and one incident that happened in their first full year on American roads.
Make it
a
the
crash
safest
in
car on
Piedmont,
the
California
road.
killed 3 people, while a crash in Baytown, Texas killed 1 person. The authors of the Cybertruck analysis openly acknowledge caveats in their methodology. First off, Tesla, the car's manufacturer and one of Musk's companies, has not confirmed how many Cybertrucks it has sold. Fuel Arc puts its best guess at 34,438, based on a variety of means. Secondly, the 5 Cybertruck fatalities included the one that occurred in Las Vegas outside Trump International Hotel when an Army soldier fatally shot himself before the car, packed with fireworks, exploded. Musk claimed in a post on X that the explosion was unrelated to the vehicle itself. Thus, the Fuel Arc analysis acknowledges that this fatality is controversial since the driver's cause of death was reportedly a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Yeah, I wouldn't include that in the methodology at all. I wouldn't include that at all. But even if you get rid of that, it seems like you still have a very serious safety issue here. So, by the way, don't take my word for it. there's been a lot of videos posted on social media about this, where somebody gets a Cybertruck and they have some catastrophic problem. One of the ones is there was apparently a problem with the pedal, where if you press down on the pedal, sometimes the pedal would get stuck because of a piece that was over the top of the pedal. And so it would get stuck in the acceleration position, and that can lead to a lot of crashes, right? That can lead to a lot of crashes. Also, the sharp edges, that's a huge problem. People
did you see that the self-driving mode that was activating on some people's Cybertrucks also like drove them into like poles?
Stuff with the door and the sharp edges for crashes is not safe. I literally don't know how this passed any sort of inspection to even get on the road in the first place. My guess is Elon Musk was, paying people left and right to just greenlight this thing to get it out there. But again, don't take my word for it. You go look on social media. A lot of them are lemons too. Like a lot of them just stop working and they can't get them to fucking work again, and they have to be in the shop every other week. So you go see. Anecdotally, there's been so many examples of problems with this vehicle, safety issues with this vehicle. But now there appears to be some data to back it up. Right. The only thing I would say is definitely got to get rid of that like terrorist attack one that they included, because that honestly had nothing to do with the car. But I don't know, man. Elon, he's reeling. He's reeling. The facade is all coming down. He's done decades of propaganda to put himself out there as this like mega genius who's like futuristic and stuff, bro. And then like all of that is coming crashing down because he's clearly a fucking idiot. He clearly, exposes himself on a daily basis on Twitter. He's attempting a coup of the government, which is currently succeeding. And he's unhinged. He's a liar. And then even all the business stuff now is slowly but surely being exposed. Go watch. Thunderfoot did a bunch of videos on Elon Musk and his business history, and the guy's a fraud. The guy's a con artist. He's done countless cons. He's run countless cons on people. Don't take my word for it. You go watch all of Thunderfoot's videos on Elon Musk.
Yeah, and I'll say this, like even for like the conspiracy brain people, like the globalists, he's been caught with the exact same people that they accuse of being the globalists, and he's been, but no, got to
Musk, and you'll come to the exact same conclusion. He overpromises and underdelivers in 1,000 different ways. He's a PR guy. He's a marketing guy. Sort of like Trump. They're cut from the same cloth, right? And so, thankfully, it's all catching up. You can't hide just how horrible his management abilities are, given what he's doing to the U.S. government. Destroying the anti-scam police sort of rips the mask off of who you are and what your goal is.
Yeah, and honestly, like it's funny. After a lot of people, like the local news stations, finally started calling it what it is. This, like, they stopped just saying CFPB. They were like Consumer Financial Protections Bureau, and they were like, oh, I thought the CFPB was just like something, or they like, I don't know, tried to like sell us credit cards or something, or what? That's bad. Like that's bad. You got a lot of people finally fucking waking up to that. That's why his popularity dipped from, the 50s to like the low 30% to, I think it was at 17% the last time I checked, and that was with Republicans. So if you're still an Elon stan, you're definitely amongst the lowest in the population there, because a lot of people are a little bit concerned. Because Republicans, even Republican classics, dude, even MAGA, like some MAGA people, they didn't sign up for this. They didn't sign up for any of that. They didn't sign up for the oligarchy because they don't know what an oligarchy is. They just literally hear all the propaganda and they go, yeah, audits good. But then they're like, wait a minute. Audits took away something that I use. Shit. That audit bad. Please give that back. Like, dude, and you're seeing it happen more and more and more and more. She spoke the truth. I'm happy to know that she won't do it again. Wait, what? Oh man, I bet she did. People hurting it is the worst. All vroom vroom. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Allie, she gets scared when her brother stage dives. Oh, you guys are talking about Jeff's daughter and his kids. Okay, cool. No, that's cool. Totally understandable. One thing I will say, I gotta go pee. And then I want to smoke with you fine folk, and then I'm probably going to end stream at the 7-hour mark. So we got about 20 minutes to just chill, hang out, and enjoy each other's company. But while I go take a piss, just chill with the pupper, and I will be right back. Stand cam needs to go off for a second. Annoying. All right, guys. Miss Alice, I don't know how Elon can be such a salesman and bad communicator at the same time. For some reason, it's making me miss Billy Mays. Billy Mays! Yeah. Fuck, man. OxyClean. You want to talk about one of those things that just, like, that actually works? That, like, broke through? OxyClean. There's another one. What the fuck was it? It's that tape. Flex Seal. Flex Seal works, man. I had a leaking pool where I just slapped. I literally did the and it worked. So Billy Mays here. Oh my god. That's just ignorant. Guys, that's just ignorant. What is Fleet Command? Guys, what is Fleet Command? Star Trek Fleet Command. I didn't know that there was a Star Trek game. What? Is that new? Looks interesting. Either way. Billy Mays. Not sure if I would want to go back to the era of the late night, you know. God. All right, so you know how bad it is now, where if you like fall asleep, and I know like nobody has cable anymore, but you guys understand because of the way that ads work. So you know how like when you watch anything on YouTube and the ads are so much louder than the video? That was actually started on TV, where they used to do that as a marketing tactic, and that got shut down. Where it was because of guys like Billy Mays. And I almost, like, I don't want to speak out of turn because I know that he contributed to it, but I can't say that he was the sole contributor to it. But I know that he, like, people would complain about his voice and like how loud it was over everything else they were watching. And like, yeah, again, you annoy enough consumers, Consumer Protection Bureau. This is what this, you know, that's kind of what that's for. Well, it's not that. The Consumer Protection Bureau is not for that. That's actually for like banking. What's the other one? The oh god. Wait, do they also cover that? I feel like there's another one. But either way, they like the FCC also stepped in and they were just like, no, you can't do that anymore, guys. Like, that's really dirty. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, if you guys want to market, fine. But yeah, sure shit. YouTube is just like, have at it, folks. Can't tell you how many times I've like fallen asleep, like back in the day before I had my YouTube Premium. You start falling asleep during a really like, you know, relaxing video, and then all of a sudden just, have you tried? It's ah. Alright. Who is the pitchman that died of an overdose? Wasn't that Billy Mays? I feel like that was Billy Mays. It's either Billy... Well, hold on. No, because Sham Wow Guy's still alive. Is he? I don't know. Jeff, you boys be nice to her. Don't worry her too much, either of you. Yeah. You be nice to Alice. Assuming that's who you're talking about. Hold on, guys. What the fuck? How is this a thing? How? Okay, whatever. Well, let's cheers together, guys. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Let's go. I should probably, I think he's gone. Like your braids. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got my, little braids in. Yeah, actually, these are cool. Got little acorns. Got, my feather. I'm falling asleep. Just chill. I was about to say, Squish, 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. I'm going to play some music here. We're going to smoke, and then I'm going to shut stream down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Maze. I actually think it was Maze who was the OD. Kirk. We're gonna go with the Kirk right now. Here we go. Pack a couple dozen kilos in the backseat of my coupe, yeah. Crush them all, stir them up, you know we out here making soup, yeah. All right. I'm ready till we cook them up. I got the molly just for you, yeah. Stacking them up to the roof. You got the money and I got the juice. Hop in the Benny and chase them with blues. Light up the celly, they calling me Zeus. I wanna go. Giving up powder, we making some dough. Fucking with me, you losing your dough. I got the shit that you already know. Got here on my own, yeah. Catch me on the phone, yeah. This the rag and bone, yeah. You already know, yeah. Got here on my own, yeah. Anything you want, yeah. This the rag and bone, yeah. You already know, yeah. Dosing with the perkies and I'm mixing with the juice, yeah. Pack a couple dozen kilos in the backseat of my coupe, yeah. Crush them all, stir them up, you know we out here making soup, yeah. I'm ready till we cook them up, I got the molly just for you, yeah. If you guys haven't already, please hop over to Kirk's YouTube channel. He needs a little bit of a boost because we want to get him to 1,000. Alright guys, I'm gonna smoke it. Let's do some cheers.
Anything you want, yeah. It's the rag and bone, yeah. You already know, yeah. Dosing with the perkies and I'm mixing with the juice, yeah. Couple dozen kilos in the backseat of my coupe, yeah. Crush them all and stir them up, you know we out here making soup, yeah. Till we cook them up, I got them all in just for you, yeah.
Fire it up.
You know the drill, yeah, yeah. You know the drill. Got me some music and need me a meal. Got her to fill, let's make a deal. Homie got Griselda Blanco appeal. Hey, sauce on the beat. She get a ladder, they fucking with me. Want it so bad that she down on her knees. Making a killing, I'll follow the sea. Got me a set, tripping so hard that I'm making you wet.
Yikes.
Ice on my wrist, girl with the girls got me ice on my dick. Ice on my dick, comes in the crib. Piece on my side like I'm Billy the Kid. Nothing to do with me.
Star Bright Night. Hello. Hello and good night since you are leaving in 6 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I know the countdown has started. The countdown for the shutdown show. But, you know what? You guys engage me in some good combo. We all know that I'll stick around for a little bit, but I should probably get some sleep tonight. I got like none last night. Thank you for stopping by and also saying hello to Star Bright Night. I do appreciate that. Things keep hitting my mic. The one bad part about having like metal braids. So bad that she down on her knees. Making a killing, I'll follow the sea. Got me a set, tripping so hard that I'm making you wet. Ice on my wrist, girl with the girls got me ice on my dick. Ice on my dick, comes in the crib. Piece on my side like I'm Billy the Kid. Nothing to do but be high in the shit. Fire in the shit, I'm buying the shit. You know the drill, hey, you know the drill. Let's make a deal, hey, let's make a deal. Got the appeal, oh, got the appeal. You know the drill. Okay, play this from his YouTube channel since I know where it's at. Sorry, this is too
Tell me why I gotta end though. Playing with a heart like I was playing a Nintendo. Using up for money and a mule for slinging benzo. She ain't even special.
Great music of my viewers.
Tell me why I gotta end.
I actually got some new music coming. I'm really excited for it. I know that Smoky Tide Pod was gonna send me his new song, so that'll be interesting.
I know it's wrong, but I need this to work.
Can't wait to hear it because he's got like more of a hard rock aesthetic. So.
Never trying to be Kurt. I took away all the pride. I said she was mine and I make her my bride. I made her work heavy, it's making me cry. I thought making money was all of my life. I changed what I did if I wasn't this rich. I made all this cash off it thanks to this bitch. She should have been cautious and seen all the signs. She ain't going anywhere, one of us dies. Tell me why I gotta end though. Playing with her heart like I was playing a Nintendo. Using her for money and a mule for slinging benzo. She ain't even special, I got 20 in the bando. Tell me why I gotta end though. Playing with her heart like I was playing a Nintendo. Using her for money and a mule for slinging benzo. She ain't even special, I got 20 in the a bando.
Appreciate that.
No, I ain't a pimp, no robbing, I'm blind like I'm popping a pimple. Breaking the ice with a bottle of Winslow, making it hot, so I open the window. Giving me Arthur Penn, Bonnie and Clyde vibes. We got them tickets, we taking a night ride. Stolen Bugatti, Smith 45. My bitch is collateral, take her alive. My contrabandista, pills in the keister. Making a whole lot of dose and you read. This business is always, she walking sideways. She wanted different, but it's gonna be my way.
So I think we're gonna go
Proudly
Radical.
Playing with her heart like
I enjoy Proudly.
playing on Nintendo. Using her for money and a mule for slinging benzo. She ain't even special, I got 20 in the bando. Tell me why I got an endo. Playing with her
I keep forgetting that when I play music,
using her for money and a mule for slinging benzo. She ain't even special, I got 20 in
thank
the
you, Alice.
bando.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that everybody's finally getting on that, where it's like, turn the music down. It's okay.
Tell me why I got an endo.
Oh man, he made me choose some of my favorite songs because I guess he's putting a little project together, and he was just like, "Yeah, man, what are your favorite songs?" I'm like, "You are putting me on the spot, man, to like." Go through somebody's discog and just be like, yo, I like this one, and I like this one, but then it like the nightmare is just like, well, what about, I thought you liked this one, what's wrong, wait a minute, and then it turns into that, or it's just like, well, I mean well it's like I mean I just like him, he sucks so much. Oh man, we're gonna watch that tomorrow. Oh God, I kind of want to watch it now. I hate to say it. What do we got? 5? Nah, we'll do it tomorrow. There's a STAVI. Actually, you know what? I should probably do this though. Put that right there. All right, guys. Let me play my goodbye music, and we'll start the countdown. I'm gonna do the shout outs, and then I'm gonna go to bed because it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. Oh God, Honeybee just raided me with a freaking party of 8 as I want to go to bed. Well, no, it's all right. I appreciate the raid because now I know what's gonna happen. I do appreciate the raid. But I got some feisty chatters that they will definitely engage. But no, I appreciate it. Nice backdrop. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my studio. Thanks for the stream. Keep it up. I'm not ending right now, dude. Dude, you, Duke, of all people, if you leave right now, I'm going to be mad at you. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, honey. Thank you. Yeah, all my shenanigans behind me. Man. Oh, wait. Is my music going? It's very low. What the hell's going on here? Oh, jeez. Wait a second. Doesn't help that I turned it all the way down. This is what happens when somebody's just like, you're having an audio issue. You need to take care of it. But welcome in, everybody, from Honeybee's raid. I really appreciate the raid shout out. And yeah, you know what? Welcome to High on Politics. Unfortunately, yes, you did kind of catch me at the back end of stream, but yeah, you guys are, I know that me and Honeybee, we have a little bit different politics, but we are, she's a cool person. She's a very nice person. She treats me very, very nice in chat. You know, I appreciate the fact that she actually is like, hey, be nice, be nice. I always appreciate people like that, where it's just like, yo, dude, we're trying to create a nice, chill atmosphere. I get it. You know, politics are definitely, it's a point, you know, they're supposed to be a little bit, you know, divisive, obviously. It's almost like it's by design. But yeah, this is a nice chill place, especially if you guys are 420 friendly. This is like the ultimate, chill place. I try to equate this to like you go to a party, you see a circle. I am usually the one to, pull something out of my pocket and just kind of go, anybody? And then, yeah, if we line up, doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. We're all cool here. Oh, yeah, totally. That is the vibe that, well, no, it's like, even if you're not into weed, like, I wish more people would kind of be into, like, the chill vibe of things. God, everybody's so uptight. That's my biggest thing. I think that I'm not trying to be, stereotypical hippie, hippie dippy guy, but I did just smoke, so that'll happen. Especially when right after I do get a little bit like, calm down, man. All right. I almost turned into Biden, like, all right. And by the way, I'm a little high, Maybe that's why he forgot things. He was just high all the time. Dude, that would actually be based as fuck. I hate to say. Listen, again, lefty or not, I'll tell you this. Not a Biden fan. I was never a Biden fan. That was like one of the most begrudging votes I ever made, where I was just like, I wanted Bernie, but fine. I guess we're doing this. But dude, the way he pieced out was just like, all right. I mean, what's up with that? That's one of my favorite like jokes that's been going around. I can't even like claim the bit, but I definitely had to do it where I was like, no, what's going on here, guys? It's almost like this oligarchy is happening. Weird, right? Weird. Somebody should do something about that. Peace, deuces, guys. It's almost like, somebody could have done something about this. That's crazy. My favorite high Biden quote is, anyway, yeah, anyway, and by the way, yeah, did you know? And by the way, no, for real, I hate to say, like, the Dana Carvey bit from SNL, that was dead on. Where he's just walking around and they're like, no, you gotta go this way. And he starts telling stories. They're like, shut him up right now. No, having a half-dead guy, I mean, I don't know. The fact that his name wasn't Bernie, we can't say it was Weekend at Bernie's, it was Weekend at Biden's, but they were definitely, I mean, dude, they literally released a report. This is what sucks, is we all knew this. Like, everybody that is, like, even, like, a little bit farther left, Bernie supporters, I'll just call it like it is, we all knew. We're just like, dude, he's like 2019. They said it. 2019, he was not all there. Guess what? They released the report that literally says it. And we're just all like, oh, really? He was a lot worse, huh? He had his bad days. I'm like, well, it seems like he had a lot of those. It was the good days where they were just like, get him out there now. He's actually making sense. And then he would do his speech. Sometimes he would be pretty good. I hate to say that. One State of the Union even was like everybody, even the Republicans. That's why they were freaking out. They were just like, what are you? He completed sentences. Holy crap. Which, that was kind of funny where it's just like, you guys lowered the standard so much that a complete sentence kind of outdid you. That's kind of funny. The past 4 years was one long ass bad day. I don't know, man. I felt the same way about the Trump and the Trump administration, just because, like, I don't know. The nice part about Biden was you didn't have to wake up every day to all the bullshit. He didn't tweet his poop. He didn't have poop tweets, He didn't have those 3 a.m. poop tweets, the ones where you're a little groggy. You really should probably put your phone away, but it's just like, I want to get this thought out. And then you read it back in the morning. You're like, I really should have shut the fuck up. Actually, it was like me in your chat, Honeybee. I think I was like a few beers in at that point. I was just like, I am being kind of aggressive. Hey, whatever. It was like a 9-hour stream. I'm just like, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna kick back. I'm gonna watch a stream, and yeah, I literally looked down. I'm just like, oh no. That's literally from last night. Hope I can match the energy. Well, yeah, no, you're. That's fair. You know what? And especially if I was being a, because you did. No, you totally did match energy. I'll tell you that. Because I felt bad. Let's put it this way. Because I think this speaks to like how actually you are a nice streamer, where you did this thing where you were like, wait a minute. Now you're kind of being mean. Hold on. And then you did match energy, but I was just like, no. I didn't mean it like that. And that's where I was like, I think that this is being lost in the context of text, which, come on, man. Like, I have to say that all the time with my chat, where I was just like, wait, did you mean to say that like so mean? It happens all the time. And that's where I also have to kind of play moderator, whatever. That's, that was the one part about streaming I wasn't expecting, to just be like, yo, guys, I don't think that that's what they meant. And then also having to do like, is that what you meant? It's like, yeah, it is kind of what I meant. It's like, oh, do I have to ban you now? I have to wrestle with that too. Cause like, as I said, I welcome all political ideologies. It's mostly, I want positive engagement. I want people to not just be dicks. And I know that that's where I'm like, okay, I also have to kind of practice what I preach. So yeah, again, apologies for, going off in your chat, but also thank you for being so welcoming. So no, I'm glad that you also are super cool about like being receptive to my points of view. That was kind of neat. I got to be honest. Like, that's honestly why I continue watching your stream. Because, trust me, the conspiracy theory parts where I was a little like, huh? Like, my ears perked up. I was like, okay. And, yeah, your chat also was, yeah. Yeah, you got, that definitely did. I think you said chemtrails, and immediately it was just like, I am going to watch this. This is going to be interesting. As I said, one of these days I would love to discuss that with you, because yeah, I mean, I definitely have had my fair share of conspiracy days. I'm not, listen, at this point I think what happened to me is I got old, cynical, and also realized how stupid every politician around me is. Like, the most sinister thing is just how we let them get away with everything so egregiously, where they're just like, we're gonna take this money. We're like, you're being corrupt, and then they're just like, yeah. I'm like, well, we gotta do something about this. They're just like, no. It's like, what the fuck? Why are we always the ones holding the bag? I hate that shit. That's why I'm not a big fan of crypto, is because like, I loved the decentralized I loved everything behind the creation of it, but I kind of saw where it was going. I'm like, the billionaires are going to take this over and they're going to ruin it. Boom. Look what happened. The tweets were a bit much, but they didn't lead to over $2 trillion added debts. Enough with the whatever. Trump left us with a deficit too, like a huge deficit. I'm so sick of the deficit arguments. They don't affect you. They just don't affect the broader deficit of America does not affect you as an American. That's not why your taxes are high. And I'll say this, like, funny enough, honey, you had, yeah, that's weird to say, sorry. Honeybee, I'll just say your name, like, well, but you actually had the thing with your taxes that made me go and look up like the way that you're taxed and the way that we're taxed, and yes, you are taxed pretty high. I will say that. But the one thing I like a lot about the way that the Canadian websites like break everything, you literally can see where your taxes are going. Like, that was kind of cool. Like, I'm not a Canadian citizen, so it's not like I could just put in my address and all my info and get it broken down for me. But the way that you can do that, I was kind of shocked. We have stuff like that, but it's still dishonest as hell because it doesn't take into account like municipal taxes and just every little, not property taxes was the one I was going to say, sales taxes. Sales taxes is another one where it's just like, oh God. Yeah. We see the taxes go bye-bye. Yeah, well, I mean, trust me. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I really do. No, but like in Illinois, it's kind of state by state. I know that you guys like have provincial taxes and stuff like that too, but in Chicago and like the cities, this is why New York too, ironically, we have almost the exact same problem. Where we have our giant cities and then we have the suburbs out, and then they kind of spread out. And even outside the suburbs, you have like the farmlands. We're all essentially paying the same damn taxes for the city, which I'm fine with as far as what I get out of it. But it's because I live in a good part of, like, not just a good part of the city. Like, yes, we have some bad parts, but it's... Trust me, that's another thing I want to debunk right now. Chicago's not nearly as dangerous as like the media makes it out to be. It's not this, crime-ridden hellscape. There's some homeless people and it smells like pee. And we have rats. We do have rats. That's one that like they don't really they don't talk about that much. Where they always talk about New York rats. I'm just like, we got rats, man. I hate the pee smell. Yeah, Toronto had it. Toronto had it. You know what, honey? It's literally, if you live in a metropolitan area, you're just gonna smell it. Like, whatever. Dude, they gotta sleep on the streets. Let them do their, like, again, this is how chill I am about this shit, where I'm just like, as long as they're not peeing on me, which has that kind of shit has happened before, where you're just like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's wild. That happened to me and some friends. We were in line for a concert. This guy, he just did one of those crazy things where he just like he whips it out and he peed all the way down the line, and like all of us got it. That sucked. Oh my God, that sucked. Yeah, no, that was a bad day, man. So, because like it happened to us, they were actually pretty cool about it. They called an ambulance, by the way, because they wanted to like, dose us in antiseptic. The thing that sucks is like it bleached the crap out of my clothes. So like, I had to throw those pants away anyway. At least I didn't smell like piss, and I got to see the concert. But regardless. Yeah. I like how I went from like, I love my city to there's parts of it that are a little bit worse than others, but whatever. You make sacrifices, You make sacrifices for good food and other cultures. Wait, why did someone pee on you? I missed that part. It was a homeless guy that just, we were all just standing in line waiting to get into a concert. And he just like, he whipped out his weenus and just went, wah! Just like right on us. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Sucks because I got it pretty bad too. Like I was like maybe like second or third one in. So yeah. House of Blues. I hate that. I hated that venue anyway. But the freaking House of Blues, man. He peed like a dog. He did. No, he did. Like, I know you're making a joke, but for real, like it was kind of, well, that's Chicago for you. Chi-town, you get it. Am I lying? Dude. That's why I said it. I was like, yeah, it was the House of Blues, bro. I think you get it. Not a lot of great things happen outside the House of Blues. Yeah. Chi-town, I mean, that's why I was always appreciating your name. Again, the fact that we have different politics, but you get it. You understand the local flair that we have here, man. Like, number one, oh, wait a minute, Chi-Town, well, I got you here. This is important. Favorite hot dog stand? Well, favorite hot dog joint? Like, what's your favorite hot dog joint in the city? And it doesn't have to be the one that is nearest you. Like, I travel for mine. I go to Superdog. It's not near, is not near me. Unfortunately, you know, I have one of those just generic Portillos near me, too. Like, ugh. We have really good hot dogs here, if you didn't know that, honey. It's really, we have really good food here. I hope you understand that. But Toronto actually had really good food. I got to be honest. And the one thing I loved about Toronto was the like underground system. That was cool. I had the deep dish. Yay. All right. As long as you're not like mean about it. Did you just call it Super Glizzies? Squish just made me mad. I don't like. I hate the term glizzies. I think it's because you call it a hot dog. Like, number one, no, you're not gonna take this from me. I'm going to be the old man in this room and just be like, you do not call it a glizzy. You call it a hot dog. It's a hot dog. Toronto is sick. That's why I'm protective, I guess. No, I mean, I get it. That's why, I'm super protective of my city, too. Like, as far as its reputation and, just being honest about it, though. It does help. Don't worry, I am, too. I really am. I think that I read back something in your chat last night. I was just like, I'm hammered, but at the same time, like, what the hell? And I hate the fact that on Twitch you can't retract your comments. I'm just like, It's the one thing I like about YouTube chat where you can at least be like, I'm gonna self-edit that one. And thank God for the the new text alert things where you go to send a text and it's just like, are you sure? It's like, no, I am not. I do that a lot. Oh man. But no, yeah, Chicago. That's why I was asking, because I like Superdog. Superdog's my favorite, but Gene and Jude's is also like a second favorite. Like, Superdog is like your classic Chicago dog, really good fries. But yeah, Gene and Jude's is just like the most classic. Like, dude, they don't give a crap. They will get mad at you if you ask for ketchup. That's one of those places. Not like the Wiener Circle, though, where they literally had to make a show out of it. Mr. Beef, too. If you've ever watched The Bear, it's a real place, and it is incredible. So, highly recommend it if you are ever in my town. But yeah, no, I've actually, I think I mentioned that before, Honeybee, is that as you can see, that's my goalie mask that I had to have. That is the reason it is part of my streaming setup, is because I had to retire because of concussion issues. I think I mentioned that. But yeah, no, that's why I've been to Toronto a few times. This is a good time. I did bring it up because I got that concussion there, and I was shocked, man. When I got out of that hospital, I was because I'm an American, I was just like, where's the bill? Because I went down to the lobby and I'm walking out and I'm just, where do I go? Where do I pay? They're like, you go. How long did I have to wait? I didn't have to wait at all. Like, they literally saw me right away. Because it was a pretty major concussion. Like, the referees called the game for it, so yeah, no, I didn't have to wait for shit. I had to pay it was like $8 or something like that for I got to use American money too. That was cool. At the pharmacy, they took my money. Not like that, but they took my American currency because I didn't go to a currency exchange because I'm dumb. That was funny. Oh man. I remember the first night when we went to me and my hockey team went to dinner, and they were so pissed at me. They were just like, "You didn't think that you didn't go to you didn't get a currency exchange?" I'm like, "No, I thought they used American money here." They're like, "You're dumb." I'm like, yes, I am. Nobody told me this. So yeah, they had to cover my my dinner for that. I was already a few beers in, and it's just like, oopsie. Was it planned? No, it wasn't planned. My stupidity just it kind of comes organically, I hate to say. Where it's just like, Pep, what are you doing? I'm like, I really don't know. I mean, I'm kind of just trying to make my way in life, but occasionally I stumble, just like every one of us does, gotta be fair. But no, that's why I gotta be honest, like, when you do talk about your healthcare, like, Trudeau's, like, listen, I can agree that Trudeau is, even from my understanding, like, he sucks. And, like, I know that, like, the liberals in the left in your country, they don't like him. There's this guy, the Rational National, David Dole. You should check him out. He's actually pretty good. He's very balanced. Like, I think you'd appreciate him because he's very critical about the Liberal Party and specifically Trudeau. So it's kind of interesting to hear that from a leftist perspective where it's just like, oh, okay. But, that Polyev guy also seems a little, I don't know. Let's put it this way. You had Doug Ford. I'll say this. As far as, like, funny politicians, you guys kind of, like, set the stage for Trump to, like, come into politics because, Doug Ford's just like, I run Toronto. You want a party? I just picture him like, Rob and Doug Ford. Yeah, but which one was the guy? Like that, you know who I'm talking about. The one that Chris Farley, we missed oh man, if he lived for that. Yeah, Rob Ford. Okay. Cool guy. The mayor of Toronto. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, the fact that he not only did he get caught with that, but it was really funny the way that it happened because it happened with the scandal, yes. But on top of it, he was just like, what do you mean? I'm a partier. You love me. It's just like, dude, chill the F out, man. You're not. Oh, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. For Honeybee. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. On my stream? How's that work? Actually, I don't know how that works. I'll be honest. I'm, like, pretty new to Twitch. I, like, just started on Twitch a few months ago. Like, God, even maybe a month ago. I'm pretty new to all this stuff, so I think it's a shout out. All right, cool. Hey, whatever. I mean, I'm happy that you're down to chat, but also I'm glad that your audience is kind of more receptive to this stuff. Like, because honestly, like I said, I'm getting sick of online political discourse as far as always, like, just the instant permabans, all that stuff, which I only do that when I have people that, like, spam, like, they'll come in and just do the thing like, well, is Trump your daddy or not? Like, immediate. It's kind of like, God, are you going to be cool? And then they just start spamming right from there. It's like, okay, I can kind of see where this is going. Relatively sane audience with some kooks. I mean, in that streaming? Listen, I don't claim there's every once in a while it's like I do not condone some of what's being, but you know what? No, for the most part, my audience, I don't have to do that a lot. I want to talk them up a little bit because my audience is they're really cool. Like, I got to be honest. Like, I think I have one of the best audiences in, like, streaming. They're so cool, man. Like, this community is super chill, and on top of it, like, we want the best for people. Like, the one thing about this community is, like, I am super protective of the trans community, specifically because one of my best friends is trans, and I see what she's going through every day. So it's, well, not every day, but, like, I see what she's going through, and it's just insane. And the fact that so many people can comfortably just be like, I don't understand the trans thing, therefore I don't think they should have rights. It's like, that's kind of a... Listen, I can even give you the, I don't get the trans thing. Like, I think it's like, okay. I mean, I'm straight. But I just say it's not like whatever, man. Just do your like, more people need to live just the whole do your thing. Just do your thing. I don't care. You know, I'm kind of that way with like religion too, where I'm like, all right, even though I'm not a big fan, I've seen the damage. I came out of a cult. Like, I was part of an evangelical cult, and it was bad, man. Like, I had that moment where I found out just how bad my cult was, like, just talking to like normal people and doing that thing where you're like, oh, you guys didn't say the Pledge of Allegiance to the Christian flag? What do you mean? You guys didn't start your week by singing Onward Christian Soldiers in a big chapel with the whole school? Are you... Oh! I'm old and I'm tired too. Yeah, I'm old. I'm tired. My knees hurt. You know what? I feel that way. Is that bad? I'm 38 years old. Is that bad? I should probably, I don't know, not feel that way, but then again, I keep looking at that mask just like, it's your fault. The sacrifices I made. I was actually pretty smart when I played, though. I gotta be honest. I had knee braces, and I got made fun of them hardcore. Especially because, like, I was like 24 years old when I started wearing those, and they were just like, why the hell are you wearing... Why are you wearing those? Like, you realize those are for people that get injured. I'm like, yeah, but they also wear them when they're recovering from injury, and you know, I got used to wearing them under my gear, and it was the smartest thing I ever did, I gotta say. But my hips, my hips do not like me. Aha. What do we got? Yeah, it's a shout out when you don't have a mod or VIP privileges. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll gift. My community is pretty generous. Gifted subs usually come pretty quickly. I can say that, especially if you're very cool in the community. Which I'm not. Listen, that's not the queue. I don't know how you guys do that, because again, I don't even know how that works. But mods have something I lack. Moods? Mods? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Now my mods are awesome. Wait, yeah, did you mention that you don't have mods? Like, that's weird. Like, how's that work? I don't know how I would do this without like having mods. Like, shout out Squishmallow. Like, Squishmallow Dragon, you you make my job pretty easy as far as, well, not easy. I can't say easy. I'll just say easier. Tubby. Yeah. Hey, what up? What up, Tubby? Yeah, go Squish. I had mods. Oh. Oh, hey, I know, Squish, are you, down for more punishment? I mean, dude, when you were just like, I'm modding 5 streams right now, I was like, excuse? And we were watching something, we were watching that debate that was... Yeah, that could have started some shit. I was kind of like, yeah, that's skill. Yeah, no kidding. Again, when I heard 5, it kind of blew my mind. I was like, that's a level of attention that I don't think I could, like, I can watch videos and I can do this, but, you know, I think there's a reason that, like, any streamer kind of has, when they say it for a streamer, I'm like, what's that, ADHD? Because, hey, yeah, that I do. There are several streamers I follow that don't have mods. The community kind of self-mods itself. Well, that's kind of, I mean, I have people in my community that I just trust with mod privileges because they are super nuanced and they I think that I'm pretty clear in my my instructions too, because I don't insta-ban. You know, I kind of have like the 3-strike rule. I also I try to be cool when people come in here, so I'm just like, yo, dude, like, chill, you know? But like I was saying, I'm being real about this streaming thing. There are just some there are some crazy people. There are some crazy people that just, it's their whole life to just, you know, Tubby, you're bad. Wait, I get banned a lot? Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, Tubby, are you saying you get banned out of like leftist communities or right-wing communities? God, this is the weird part though. This is the one thing I banned Tubby once. Get the fuck out. All right, now that's funny. I banned him once. Centrist community. No, remember. No. You're, well, you may have a centrist community, but you, that was the cool part about your political compass, was the fact that you were like, you are more, admit it, you're more moderate than you thought. Yes, you're moderate, right? Well, it I don't know. I want to go back and take that screenshot because I remember looking. I'm like, wait a minute. Are we looking at this upside down? Because those dots, they were kind of going a little bit like, but I don't know. No, the fact that it put you in moderate, yeah, moderate is the same thing as centrist. It's real. It is like it. If we're gonna do the thing that I want to do, where you know how you were like talking about how you like what Trump's doing with like consolidating our government, where it's like, yeah, they're getting rid of the bullshit. It's like, okay, well, yeah, we should do that with like that. I just, before you jumped in here, I had a conversation with one of my chatters about like the difference between sock dem and dem sock, and I'm just like, why is there one? Why? What does this do? Arguing the finer nuances of like words and like this whole, well, there's a minor difference in the belief system. It's just like, again, that's the one thing I get in trouble in my community for, where I'm just like, yes, I'm not steeped in theory. I've gotten a little bit more into philosophy, like over theory, but not like libertarian. I haven't gone libertarian. But no, for real, like it's just everybody gets so just preachy, and like you kind of called me out on it, and I appreciate it. Although I think what I was preaching was right. I'm just gonna say, no, but I get it. I get it. So I'm trying not to do that, man. Like it's not a minor difference. All right, can you break it down for like break it down for late chat. Break it down for, you know, stoned pep, like super stoned pep. Look, I've been on Twitch for about 4 years and I'm fairly chill, but even I've gotten banned mostly for having an opinion contrary to the mods. I mean, I've been banned from leftist communities, man. Because, well, I go for the jokes, which is my biggest sin, and sometimes I don't proofread, so, and they don't understand, like, again, context through, like, as I said, one of my biggest things is standing up for the trans community, but I made a really stupid trans joke once, and it got me kicked out of a trans community, a leftist community, so, whatever, I'm not gonna cry about it, though. Hello, I guess I'm jelly because my government needs reform. Well, listen, there's doing reform, and then there's, like, upending the entire structure of the government, where, you know, for everybody that likes to claim that leftists are, like, America bad, I'm like, I'm not, like, I understand the sins of America, and I will always acknowledge them, but I like my country. I like where I live. Listen, I'm not a nationalist, and you had mentioned that, like, I should be more proud of my country. It's just done too much. Like, I'm not even talking, like, the stuff from the 80s. I'm just talking, no, like, tentative bad shit. Like, I protested, you know, the war, and I can say that I kind of protested the war in Iraq because it was still ongoing while we were protesting Occupy Wall Street. So I just happened to make a sign that was just like, get out of Iraq! Yes, but it's not your fault. I understand that, but it's like, there's what, wait. That's why lots of the left, too many lots left the left, too many bullies, not your fault. No, I understand that. Well, no. There's the TYT grift is real. Even though, listen, I'm trying to be more nuanced about that though. Like with Jank, I'm trying to be fair. Now I'm just admitting that he just annoys me. That just might be a personal preference, but like he kind of sold us out. But at the same time, I'm like, why even harping on that's not helping? Like, what am I doing? Wait, you're not the one who did the bad thing. You're made to believe you're the bad guy and you have to fight for every cause. But there's too many causes. No, I'm not. Listen, honey, I do think for myself in this regard, where the causes that I'm fighting for, I fight for because I've seen the injustices. Like, for instance, racial causes. I'm a stoner who has had the exact experience where when we got arrested, I got not pulled out of a car. Like, I got asked to step out of a car nicely and everything. They literally pulled my black friend out of a window. So, and like threw him to the ground, and I was the one who was holding. So, you know, like that shit, that kind of resonates with you. And like, on top of it, you just hear about it. And, you know, I'm not trying to do the guilty white guy thing. Trust me. Like, I know that can also come off disingenuous and sometimes just even like, But no, for real, man. Like, I've been in like uncomfortable positions with that. Listen, I also have like people in my life that were illegal immigrants that got their citizenship through going through the system, and you know, that's why I'm like, no, I protect them too, because I see how important they are. Listen, I'm gonna be completely real with you. Everybody talks about how great it would be to have their nation's children or whatever, or like children. When that's also why I don't like what what some leftist media, caught myself, is doing, where they're talking about child labor, because it's not technically child labor. It's not like using 7-year-olds to take out of school and go put them in McDonald's the way that they're framing it. No, I wish, again, they don't need to do that. Trust me, things are bad enough. We can just say, no, they want to put 15-year-olds to work. But what I'll tell you right now is they want to pay them, like, you're going to have to pay them more in training. And on top of it, what 15-year-old white, kid hasn't, they give you the shittiest service. Let's be real. If you're going to go to a restaurant and like a fast food restaurant, I'll use the most common one, and it's a bunch of like teenagers, it's going to take forever. Half the time the order is going to be completely messed up. The management doesn't even want to be like involved. But then you go to one that's, got a bunch of, immigrants running around. I even hate using that word like as a derogatory point, but you're getting better service. They're much friendlier. They're happy. They're actually happy to be there because they are, thankful to have their job. They're thankful for their position. They're, thankful to even be here, because that's another thing that people they lose their humanity with, where it's just like, no, people, like, what the fuck? Why can't they want? I thought it's because our country is great. Why wouldn't we want to welcome them in and actually have them here? I have to disagree with that. What's your disagreement? Here in Toronto, service down the drain. What's that? Your immigration service? Like, again, I don't think you guys deal with immigrants the same way we do. Like, really, you don't. I know that you guys have, like, well, no, Winnipeg. Winnipeg has the one that's like, yeah. Bro, you don't even know? I mean, I do. I live in a sanctuary city. What are you talking about? Like, I do. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, come on. Canada versus America, where, like... do you see any news? Yeah. No, I see Canadian. I get, like, some Canadian news, too. It's mostly just, hey, it's not that you're not getting invaded. They're not trying to replace you. This is why that's why I was bringing up the point about your algorithm yesterday so much. I do remember that point at least. And I do remember that was a good one, because I was just like, no, you're a slave to your algorithm. I am too. Like, listen, you don't think that, like, one of the first things I did after realizing just how, like, curated your algorithm, it's keeping you steeped in this shit, which I understand that you like it as entertainment. So do I. Like, I love all this shit. Like, I can show you right now. Here, look at this. This is all, and you're gonna laugh because it's like, oh my God. Like, number one, Stavros. Stavros is, a leftist comedian. But then you got Kyle Kulinski, David Pakman, Legal Eagle, Lawrence O'Donnell from MSDNC. But then you got Pondering Politics covering Piers Morgan. Although, here, you know what? While I got you here, this is what you should try this out. I'm not kidding. If you're all about getting your news, like, not from an algorithm, you should really check out Ground News. Like, I'm not kidding, guys. Like, I wasn't trying to do a sponsored ad break, which this is, because I am sponsored by Ground News, but the reason I use them is because I saw another creator that uses them, and they're awesome. I assume I get the news from an algorithm. Well, that's the thing. I'm not trying to offend you. What I'm saying is, in general, breaking through it is a lot harder, because knowing that you have it curate, like, knowing that the algorithm's fucking with you is one thing. Pushing back against it is another thing. And that's what honestly, this is what I thought I was doing. Like, when I did this, when I got my Ground News subscription, that's exactly what I felt like I was doing. Turns out I was right. Because this is the ultimate way to have control, to, like, see all these stories and where they come from. Because, like, look at this. The way that they break it down with the bias distribution is awesome, but the ownership, you get to literally see which one's a media conglomerate, which one's government, which one's private equity, which one's an independent journalist. Like, I love this. I absolutely love this. So I'll drop you a link, all right? I didn't want to do a sponsored ad. Like, I don't want to do that. But for real, I look for things to experience in real life too. No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, it's so easy to get lost in your phone algorithm, your YouTube algorithm, all of it. You know, I only recognize it because I do it too. Remember the chemtrails? Well, yeah, I do. You think I'm getting lost? No. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to, like, condescend. I'm not. What I'm saying is, what happens is we start viewing, like, news and these types of things as entertainment, and our brain, like, it does this thing where you can lose objectivity with it sometimes. And again, I do it too, man. Like, this is the reason I'm even calling it the way I see it, because part of it is just recognizing when you're imperfect in these situations, and I'm more than willing to admit that. But I'm also trying to say, like, again, I don't know, maybe this is my age. I somehow listen, the whole New World Order thing, I just don't buy it, because not the way that they've been presenting it, not this shadow cabal bullshit. It's literally what they're doing right now. Like, they're doing what the shadow cabal wanted in the open. That's why I was saying, like, in general, like Elon Musk and all that. If you don't know about the immigration problem in all NATO nations, and only the USA has a problem, but it's somehow not a problem, and I don't know what to tell you. I think that I wasn't saying that you didn't have a problem. I was saying scale. Like, it was, that's all I was insinuating. It's just like, yeah, I have a pretty good idea on immigration issues. But, we'll elaborate. Like, yeah, definitely, yeah, get some sleep. Like, you had a long ass stream. I mean, I'm doing overtime here, but I appreciate the engagement. It is one of those things, though. Yeah, night. No, I appreciate you. I'll catch you. You know what? I don't know how to do shout outs. Hey, Squishmallow, do me a favor. Shout out Honey so she can show up on however the hell this works. Time for us to talk. Oh, Soviet Mind. No commentary programmer. Hey, thank you. Haha. Appreciate it. Yes, go to sleep. Well, guys, I mean, it's 7. I got 10 minutes left before it's an 8-hour stream. The OCD is now going to kick in. You guys get another 13 minutes of talkie time. Oh, man. No, I had fun. Chicago. You never did say what your favorite place was. What was I showing you? I was showing you Ground News. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, dude, I know. Trust me. I know. I've been doing this for 8 hours now. I'm like, and on top of it, yeah, I was in Honey's stream last night for too long. Going back and forth with you guys. I mean, it's, yeah. Sorry if I was a dick to any of you. I was a little bit not my best mind, but punchy. Yeah, I was a little punchy. Yeah, that's a good term. That's a good term for it. I was definitely a little bit punchy. Nah, man. Like, this is the kind of stuff I like doing here, especially like Honeybee and like other like her audience. I like engaging with people that don't necessarily agree with me on things because, again, I always talk to people that think like me, but then we have to address the fact that we somehow are perceived to always be so self-destructive, and we are, I hate to say leftist creators, like, dude, that's the one thing I want to get away from, and I think I've been saying that for the past like week here, is like, we gotta calm out that shit. Repost. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Portillo's is okay, but basic Maxwell Polish with mustard. Ooh, good one. Yeah, from UIC. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, respectable. Yeah, you like a good Polish. You're surrounded by products marketed to you by corporations. You're clearly not in control. You think of that? You think I don't understand that? Literally, like that. Yes, comic books, marketing, all of it. I worked in like, you guys don't know that. I keep forgetting. You're not necessarily my audience. Dude, I've done work in marketing. I get it. I get it. You don't think every time that I see another Star Wars that I don't feel like I'm just like, all right, here's more money to see some more slop at this point. Like Marvel, at least it had some creative like backbone for a while. Now it's soulless. It sucks. After Endgame, it was just, we gotta keep this alive because the money. But I like what I like, man. I like to check out. So yeah, nothing says checking out like watching some wrestling or watching some Godzilla movies. Like, trust me, you don't think Jesus Christ. Went through that in high school. I need someone's help. What do you need? Can someone you untime me out in Proudly Radical stream? I was wrong. I don't know. Tubby, what'd you do? What'd you do? Hold on, I just got a warning about you, man. When Honeybee's pretty much saying, hey, like, I've had to ban you. Like, that was funny, by the way. When she's just like, wait a minute, Tubby, I've had to ban you. That was legit. That got me. I didn't do nothing. What'd you say? Stop getting banned, dude. God. Restraint. Use some restraint. I understand that you guys are chatters, and I understand how, like, it... Trust me, I was doing it last night. I admit it. One of you... It was funny, because somebody in her stream literally said, just like, I know your type. You spam comments, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, you know my type? Drunk, angsty, feel like I'm, pushing up, pushing upwards, because it's just like, oh, everybody here hates me. So I have to make my point. Like, yeah. Whatever. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody that stuck around. God. 12 viewers. Freaking 3 a.m. almost. Jesus. If my timeout doesn't get removed, I will lose community standing. Well, Tubby, I can't help you there, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think anybody in my community is a mod with them. And I'm not close to Proudly Radical. I rate his channel, but if it was Angry Ginger, Squid, or Honey, I could probably put in a word for you, but I'm sorry, man. I crushed hard. What'd you do? Wait, Ryan, you crushed hard. What'd you do? Why are you, you got a little frowny face. What's going on? Crashed. You crashed hard. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it, man. I'm literally just going to this 8-hour mark, and then I'm going to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. here, and I've already got my sleep schedule completely messed up. I was literally up until like 6 a.m. yesterday, because I went to bed, and I just, like, stared. Watch your stream until 7 a.m. LMAO. Nice. Ryan, I appreciate that, man. Look, if and when I'd ever stream, I'd appreciate a good tossing of words as long as they are respectful. Do I seem like I have a problem with that? I don't know, Chi-Town. I think that now that you've actually seen me in action, I don't know. I think I'm pretty reasonable. Also, I mean, you're a Chi-Town guy, so... Wait. Wait a minute. What? I have a Chi-Town guy in my chat, and we're sitting here talking fucking politics when the most important question, Cubs or Sox? Come on now. And also, I had that thing where I'm just like, yeah. Hot dogs. Hot dogs are great. Yeah. No, I should have done that. I mean, come on, we can just admit that we're Blackhawks fans. We're cool. Nobody cares about baseball. I barely care about baseball, but I'm a Cubby. I'm a Cubbies fan for life. I grew up in a Sox household that it was damn near tribal. So, LOL, you just had to go there. The thing is, I can appreciate Comiskey. Well, whatever. U.S. Southfield or whatever the hell it's called now. God knows. What the hell is it called now? It's not USL anymore. Guaranteed rate. No, that's right. It was guaranteed rate. Sorry. Yeah, come on. We can admit. Listen, for every time. I'll also do this. For immediately, yes, I will go there. Cubs or Sox. Again, Cubs. Come on. But I will also play the, like I was doing. We're both Blackhawks and Bulls fans. You know, we're begrudgingly Bears fans if you're... God. Being a Chicago sports fan right now is really, really frustrating. Although, if you're a Sox fan, buddy... Ugh. Peace all. Hope nobody gets the shits. That's like, dude, that's like the best, like, hey. Peace, y'all. Hope you don't get the shits, Tubby. I'm also from Chicago. Oh, look at us. Just 3 Chicago boys chilling in chat. That's cool, dude. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days. If I'm yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Locals in chat. I mean, fuck. Yeah, if you guys hit Comic-Cons, like C2E2, you might recognize me. I don't care about the Cubs or the Bears or the White Sox or any of the other ones. Well, I'm a hockey guy, so I do love my Blackhawks. They just have been a disappointment for quite some time, and unfortunately, the new owner is, well, the kid, the grandson. Oh my God, he's so bad at the job. When he was just like, yeah, we're gonna make a streaming service, I'm just like, you guys don't have a good product. What are you doing? That's a really, really stupid decision. So I've watched like 4 games this entire year. Sucks, but I don't know what the hell Comiskey's called now. It's Comiskey. Yeah, exactly. All right. It's like Willis Tower? Fuck is that? You mean Sears? That one's never changing. I don't care. LOL. Now we need to go. Yeah. Beer pretzels. Hey, this is what I'm saying, man. Politics aside, yeah, this is one where it's like, yeah, we could definitely go, have a beer, shoot the shit, pass a vape around, outside. Maybe complain about the piss smell. Share a za and then go our separate ways. I love our fucking city. I really do. Our city's the shit. I hope everybody knows that. I'm not trying to have city superiority, but it's gonna come out right now. I'm just like, guys, it's me, Chi-Town, and Tubby. Let's go. I like one of our sports teams out of principle, but I could care less about the others. You have sports teams? Wait a minute, for real? You have sports teams? I didn't know that. All YouTube, hang your hate. I know. I can't right now. I'm sorry. It's more so I want to talk, and when I play that music, I have to play it a little higher. So, Chicago too cold. Yeah, and hockey player. Until my joints actually give out on me, and they're just like, it's too cold now. Yeah, we'll see. But I love this damn city. It's got its problems, but I love it. The L's falling apart, so. Although they're fixing that. Did you see that? I'm not sure if you guys saw the red line's actually getting rebuilt now. So. What sucks about that? The red line's getting rebuilt now, so that means that there's going to be some down days. Old Pops was a Cubs fan, and of course, White Sox for me. Yeah, that's how it goes. I've noticed in Chicago, especially if you don't have the best relationship with your pops, like me. Yeah, I got a relationship with my pops, but it's a relationship. Yo, what up, Govin? Allie, what's up? What are you, This shit's common in Chi-Town? Yeah, you guys are missing it. I literally have a Chicago AF, emote over on YouTube. A puzzle, yeah. But yeah. I graduated from LaSalle, so would get opening day off, and okay, well that makes sense. I mean, yeah, dude. It just, damn, dude. Are you this last season was rough. I mean, even as a Cubs fan, I welcomed you with open arms, just like, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Dude, you're like the worst season out of the MLB. No, Dad was cool. He worked the family business until he retired. Well, yeah, mine did too. Again, my dad's cool. We just had that very classic Chicago father-son, he loved me, but it was hard. It was tough love kind of bullshit. You know, gotta learn your lessons, take your licks, bull, like, whatever. Remember that whole thing? Yeah. But no, like, yeah, same thing, actually. My dad owned a family business, retired, and then got the fuck out of here. Funny enough. But, yeah. Again, I don't know, man. We got, like, the best concert venues. I mean, I'm not personally gay, but my friends are, and you know, Boys Town is awesome. So, thank you for the follow, Sakuya. Sakuya is the best. Sakuya is the best name. Is it? Oh, it's not a bad name. Yeah, if you guys haven't been able to tell, I am also just like a nerd. Into the sports, I'm into the nerd shit. So I think that's why I'm kind of accessible as far as just being able to talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about too. Love some music, love music, so. But yeah, guys, we're at 8 hours. I got 11 in here. I'm gonna send you guys to Proudly Radical if that's cool. You guys can listen. If you're new to this community, I beg. I'm not gonna beg you, but I will ask you nicely. If you are, you know, if not of leftist politics, just engage him with good faith. Just try not to be mean and don't troll. Please, don't troll. You gotta try and be better about this. I appreciate it. Orioles fan here. They're super soft. As a Chicago fan, it's always like, I've always looked at the Orioles every time they're on the schedule, just like, that's a safe game. I feel bad for saying that. Oh my God. But it's true. You and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Anytime I see you guys on the schedule, I'm just like, ooh, those could be good. Followed you at Tubby Marone. Chicago guys stick together. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we do. No, for real, we do. But yeah, no, for real. If you guys are into nerd shit, funny enough, you guys one of these days actually might see me out and about. That'd be wild. I gotta be honest, that'd be like that'd be the moment where I just be like, oh shit, this is like this is so real already, but then that would just be like, oh, that's a reality check. I recently became left-leaning. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, well, welcome to the community. You're in a good place. I like to teach. Like, I also like to try and like not teach because I'm not really a teacher. I like to learn with you guys and you know, watch some left-leaning content. But also, like I said, all of my news comes from Ground News, so you can at least take that for what it is. I try to do my news with the most center take that I can, and as I said, like, here, let me show you guys real quick. The best part about Ground News, and I'm not doing the commercial, I'm just showing you this, is Blind Spot. Check this out, man. I love the fact that they do For the Left. Check it out. It's all right-wing stories on For the Right. All left-wing stories, because they want us to get all the perspectives so we can just have it, like we can have all the information. So I'm out. Good night, y'all. Go Chicago. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, if you guys are interested, try it out for free. Here, I'll leave the link. Why not? Go Chicago Sky. Hey, you know what? Damn, did you see that, like, their season ticket list, they started rivalry, like, they have a close to the Blackhawks numbers there. That was nuts. It's good to be, wait, it's good to be close to the center. Yes. Let's go, Glizzies. Okay, now you're pushing it. Give me 1 second. ground news. Yeah, if you guys want to try it out, no commitment. You guys can do the free trial, or if you guys want to just go for it, you guys can get 40% off of your subscription by using that link at Pep Talks. So I appreciate everybody that sat through that, and also, really, at least they won a championship with within the last decade. Hey, wait, no, yeah, no, that's true. No, the Blackhawks. Yeah, I got that backwards. I was just like, yeah, no, I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, I guess women's basketball did pick up, and betting. It's sports betting. That's what it is. It's sports betting. It has to be. That would make sense. Because, yeah, sports betting does actually help. Like, I know that helped with the Chicago Fire, too. They started selling more games. No, the one that I feel bad for is the now defunct Chicago Red Stars. Now they're just called the Chicago Stars. The women's soccer team. I kind of feel bad for them. They're the reason that Riot Fest got moved from back to Douglas Park. God, I was pissed about that. I was so mad about that. I had tickets for that. Saturday. I was so pissed. Oh, you have ground news as well. All right. Well, if you ever need to renew your sub, just know that I am sponsored by them and you can get 40% off. So that's awesome though. No, I love the fact that you use ground news. I sucked them out as a sponsor. I was like, dude, I love this. I love the way that they break down everything and they do cut through the algorithmic bullshit. So definitely something to look into. But all right, guys, it is 3 a.m. I need to go to bed. As a former, are the former Red Stars even a thing? I don't remember seeing them, any adverts for them. Now they're just the Stars, but like, again, I don't know what happened with the arena deal. I know that they built the damn thing and they planned Riot Fest there, and then they were just like, and then they were like, well, we're not the Red Stars anymore, which that was kind of, I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. Because they did have cool jerseys, I'll say that much. Anything, you know what? I'm a sucker for the Chicago flag. We have a kick-ass flag. Let's just go there, too. Like, it's not just the red, white, and blue, actually. This is kind of a little homage to that. Also, that is a picture of Godzilla destroying Chicago by a local artist. So, hope you guys appreciate that. But, all right, guys. I do got to go to bed. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to raid Proudly Radical. Give me 1 second. Proudly Radical. Where are you at? Proudly. There it is. There he is. Jesus, he has 53 people watching him right now? Oh, you're about to go in there. All right. He's cool. Tubby, behave.
Yeah. Looks like Fluffle got manually added. Pep Talks TV. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're wait, hold on. Hope your stream went well. What'd you guys get up to? How come I was not timed out? My timeout was unjust. Because nobody wanted to untime you out. That's why. Collectively, everybody said get fucked. Who went for the subby? It was too hip. Nice pep talk. Yeah, we were just watching a co-housing documentary. great fucking facility. And now we're just handling fucking community stuff. The people spoke and you got the thumbs down. It happens. Chi-Town Deke gets it. And he got timed out again.
No way.
Oh, God. Subby was an era. Yeah, here. I'll launch my deck actually, so I can show you some of the ones. Let's see. Let's go for Gravy Seals. Yes, non-binary.
Fuck off, Hitler.
If you know, you know. Artistic nudity allowed under Twitch TOS.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Brain.
Oh, all right. Well, cool.
Isn't that corrupt?
Man, how long has he been on?
Stay the fuck out of my snatch.
40?
That translates roughly as exploding milk porn.
Okay. Well, then I'm good. All right, guys. I am out. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 o'clock.